check let's check to see. Shalom. You know. All right, Shalom. We the Hebrew Israelites. We come here week in and week out to prophesy the downfall of this wicked, sinful kingdom known as America, which is aka Babylon the Great, aka Sodom and Gomorrah, aka Egypt. But first and foremost, before we move forward, we want to give all praises, honor, and glory to the Heavenly Father and His only begotten Son,
Yahweh, Ba'ashem, Yahushua, Ba'ashem, Rakakadash.
Double honors to the apostles and the elders of Great Millstone for teaching us the 100% truth according to the Bible and who rule well. Shalom to all you Akim and you Aquat, those that are hopeful elect that are seeking for salvation. And like we always do, we want to introduce the real 12 tribes of Israel. Judah, the so-called Negroes. Benjamin, the so-called Jamaicans and West Indians. Levi, the so-called Haitians. Simeon, the so-called Dominicans. Zebulon, the so-called Panamanians. Ephraim, the so-called Puerto Ricans. Manasseh, the so-called Cubans. Gad, the so-called North American Indian tribes. Reuben, the so-called Seminole Indians. Naphtali, the so-called Argentinians and Chileans. Asher, the so-called Colombians and Uruguayans. And last but not least, Issachar, the so-called Mexicans. If you see yourself on a sign according to the seed of your father, repent. This place is about to be destroyed very soon in your lifetime.
Right, and that's all according to the Bible that the brothers just said through the Spirit, man. This place is gonna get burned up by fire, man. According to the Bible, okay? Whether these people accept it, believe it or not. Start off with Malachi 4:1 and then Amos 9 and 8. You know, because America, okay, aka Babylon the Great, according to the scriptures, is gonna be destroyed in your lifetime, man, by way of fire, okay? From Yahweh Ba'ashem Yahushua, who the world even calls God and Jesus Christ.
Malachi 4:1.
Yes, sir.
Book of Malachi, chapter 4, verse 1.
Yeah, because this place is going to get destroyed, man, in this lifetime, in this generation right here, according to the Bible.
The book of Malachi 4:1.
Right.
For behold, the day cometh that shall burn as an oven.
The scripture says, behold, the day cometh, meaning in the near future, man. Okay? In this generation, it says the day is going to come that's going to burn as an oven, which is referring to nuclear destruction, man. Okay? Which is going to happen here in Babylon the Great, America, man, according to the Bible.
Hey, don't kill yourself waving them through. If they don't want to come through, hey, let them go.
Let them be, yeah.
Let them be. Amos 4:1, reading all, it's like it. Malachi 4:1, for behold, the day cometh that shall burn as an oven, and all the proud.
Yeah, it says that all the proud, man, and the majority of our people are proud, and America pushes pride, man. The pride of this place is like at the climax, man. Everybody's proud, man, from the homeless people to the rich people to the average people. You know, different class citizens, they're proud. You know, here it is. There's a whole bunch of turmoil going on in the four corners of the earth, and these people are prouder than ever, man.
Right. I got a precept. Let me bring this right quick.
Sir.
Book of Proverbs, chapter 16, verse 18. Pride goeth before destruction.
It says pride goeth before destruction, man. Like I said through the Spirit, this place is at its climax of pride, man. So now we know what's going to follow behind that destruction, man. And that's exactly what we're going into, man, which is the spirit of prophecy. We're telling you events in the Bible before they happen, man. Matter of fact, after that, Isaiah 42 and 9. Yep. Read that one more time.
Yep.
Anybody want a banana shake?
The water, bro.
Zaba?
Proverbs 16 and 18.
That's right.
Pride goeth before destruction, and an haughty spirit before a fall.
And a haughty spirit before a fall, man. Haughty goes into pride, man, or arrogant. And the attitude of these people are very arrogant, man. They think this place ain't gonna never go down, man. But guess what? It is, according to the Bible. Okay, in this lifetime, this place will be eradicated from off the face of the earth by way of that fire.
Finishing off Malachi 4 and 1, it says, I'm going to start from the top. For behold, the day cometh that shall burn as an oven, and all the proud.
Right, it says all of them. Not some, not majority, not half. It says all the proud, man. Which, by the way, according to Proverbs, the 6th chapter, that's the first thing that the Lord hates, is a proud look, man.
It says, yeah, and all that do wickedly.
Right, and all that do wickedly. What's doing wickedly? Conducting yourself outside these scriptures, man. Like smoking weed, gang banging, smoking cigarettes, committing adultery, you know, sleeping around on your man. You gotta already have a husband, you know, idol worshiping, you know, calling on JC, Buddha, Allah, and all that. That's doing wickedly, man. What they gonna become, bro?
It says, and the day of the Lord, it's like, and the day that cometh shall burn them up.
Right.
Saith the Lord of hosts.
Thus saith the Lord, thus saith the Bible. It says the day that cometh shall burn them all up, man. So everybody's gonna get burned to a crisp. That's wicked, man. But of course, the elect is gonna be protected and delivered in these times, man. We're hoping to be a part of that number.
I missed the part. It says, and all that they do wickedly shall be stubble.
The stubble is a residue of what's being burnt, man. So these people are gonna get crispy, extra crispy, man. All right. The Lord's gonna come back and zap these people with the power of those laser beams and from the missiles, man.
Right.
All according to the Bible.
And the day that cometh shall burn them up, saith the Lord of hosts.
And the day that cometh shall burn them up. So in the near future, don't worry. Even though wickedness is at an all-time high, they're gonna get destroyed, man.
Right.
The majority of our people, they're gonna get wiped out. Okay, because they don't want to repent, they want to be rebellious, they don't want to get right. So the Lord got to send that deletion to it, man.
It says, saith the Lord of hosts,
Right.
that it shall leave them neither root nor branch.
So once this place go out, it ain't gonna never come back, man.
Right.
Once this place is destroyed and it become a desert according to the Bible, it's gonna be left that way, man. Ain't no more rulership in America after it's destroyed according to the Bible. It says they should neither root nor a branch, man.
Right.
Okay, meaning it ain't gonna rise back up once it's destroyed.
Right. I want to bring out the NLT. And like, you gotta just suffer through these people, man. All these people, majority of these people are boneheads. They don't know what the hell is going on. You know, they're weirdos. They sold out. Okay, they're prideful. So you just gotta suffer through the ignorance of these people, man. These fools, because the majority of these people are stubborn, man.
Yep.
The NLT version of Malachi 4 and 1. The Lord of the heavens armies says the day of judgment is coming, burning like a furnace. On that day, the arrogant and the wicked will be burned up like straw. They will be consumed, roots, branches, and all. There you go. You know what I'm saying? So the NLT is breaking it down in layman's terms, man. Everything you see around you, all the elements going to melt with fervent heat. The people are included. These prideful people. You're not part of the elect. You're doomed, man. That's why, you know, we have our days. Getting down here was catching hell, man. Dealing with these people on the road.
Right.
But majority of these people, they're going to be stubborn. They're prideful. Just got to suffer through it. You wanted Amos?
Yep, Amos 9 and 8.
You got that Amos? You go hold us up.
Yeah.
Bring it out. You okay with bringing it out?
This is Sirach.
Bring your voice up.
This is the book of Sirach 10 verses 12. It says the beginning of pride is when one departed from Yahweh.
Right, and see, in the majority of our people, they did that, man. All right? They forsaken the fountains of living water, man. They forsaken the light of life, man. By walking past the service of prophets, okay? And also, that includes those that fell out the truth, man. You gonna get it, man. According to Ezekiel, it says all the righteousness that you did, it ain't gonna be remembered if you fall out, man.
Right.
So you no matter how many years you was in the truth, if you fell out, that's your ass, man.
Yep.
According to the Bible.
It says, and his heart is turned away from his maker.
And his heart, meaning his mind, is turned away from his maker, man. That's the majority of our people. Why? Because they worship idols, Okay, they smoke weed, they gang bang. Okay, they steal from one another, they covet what another man has. You know, there are people are in all types of wickedness, man, and they proud to do it. They glorify it in this kingdom, man. So therefore, the Lord's gonna send that destruction, man, unto those who don't repent.
Right.
Oh, you got something, my brother?
That's it on that. Read that one more time.
It's a Sirach, chapter 10, verse 12. The beginning of pride is when one departed from God, Yahweh, and his heart is turned away from his maker.
That's right, and that's a path to destruction, man. That's being carnally minded right there, man. The beginning of pride is when one departed from his maker, because the Lord is not dealing with no prideful spirit, man.
Right.
Here it is, you know, we ain't got no military, you know, our people are gone out here, they're finished. Worms, man. So why are you proud? But the majority of our people are.
Right.
That's why the Lord got to send that judgment upon those who are proud, man. He's dealing with the humble and the meek.
That's right.
You know that?
I think there's some more on that. That's a rock.
Yeah, I can keep going. It said, verse 13, for pride is the beginning of sin.
And we know what sin, according to the Bible, is transgression of law, statutes, and commandments, man. And the Lord, like we read in, what I mentioned in Proverbs the 6th chapter, the Lord hates pride, man.
Yep.
That's an abomination to the Lord, man, which is a wicked, filthy act. Okay? And that's the mindset of the majority of our people, man. They're a bunch of proud people, man.
And he that hath it shall pour out abomination.
He that have it shall pour out abomination. What they got, that Pride Month, you know what that's all about. I ain't gonna give a dab into that. But you know, that's being wicked, man. Okay? You got that Pride Month. Okay, they walk down the streets with the flags. You know, being pride about what they're doing, man. And that's our people, though. That's why the Lord's gonna send that judgment on them, that destruction on them, man. According to the Bible.
It says, and therefore the Lord brought upon them strange calamities and overthrew them utterly.
Overthrew them utterly, man. The Lord got a whole bunch of horrific, torturous judgments waiting for our people, man. And we seen them on a small scale now, but the Lord's about to turn that up, man. All the stabbings and shootings and kidnappings that we've been seeing on the news, man, the Lord's gonna ramp it up. Okay, and intensify it. Because why? Because the majority of our people are proud, so the Lord gonna humble them by way of that judgment.
Right. And if I could just say too, you know, you got a lot of our people tempting the Lord, man, by the way they're conducting themselves, man, in wickedness. You know, idol worshiping, you know, committing adultery, all these different things, covetousness, you know. So you got our people doing things that heathens do, jumping off cliffs, skydiving.
Come on, man.
And now these strange calamities, the Lord's gonna make an example of you, because why would you jump out of an airplane with a parachute? You trust in man to save you. You tempting the Lord because you're prideful. You don't think nothing's gonna happen to you. If you have the mindset you want to jump off a cliff,
man.
you have the mindset that you don't think the Lord is going to destroy you, man. And then eventually the Lord will. He'll destroy you at that moment or later on in life, man. But these are the times we're living in. The Lord is making examples. He's going to be known by his judgment. Spirits that having to say that a lot lately, man.
Yeah.
You know, because of these proud of these people, man, the Lord's gonna bring them low.
Trying to defy gravity.
Right.
Trying to go against gravity by jumping off an airplane or a cliff. The parachute is gonna float you back up, and you're gonna sail on down to the safe zone. Now, if the Lord got something to say about that, if the Lord say you gonna go, you gonna go.
Right.
So verse 14, the Lord have cast down thrones of proud princes and set up the meek in their stead.
Yeah, one of those examples is the Nebuchadnezzar, man. This man was on the peak of his pride, man, drinking out of gold vessels that belong to us in our temple, mocking the Lord, trying to mock the Lord. But the scripture say you can't be not deceived. You cannot mock the Most High.
Right.
What the hell you think you are, man? So now you got Lord taking down this kingdom, and it's clearly being shown. What makes you think the Lord ain't gonna take down you peons, man? You rebellious Israelites, man. You know, the Lord's making an example of you ninjas, man. Keep going.
Verse 15, the Lord have plucked up the roots of the
Read
proud.
that last part of 14 again, Bubba Shark.
It says, and set up the meek in their stead.
The meek or the humble. So what you see is that this transition of kingdom's happening. Lord is raising up a humble, you know, humble service, man, the house of David. You know, men who are humble, because when you're humble, you what? You submit yourself under the authority, the rulership of Yahweh Bashim Yahushai. So the Lord's making an example of proud princes. He's making an example of how not to rule, bringing out these Edomites, so-called white people. You see their kingdom deteriorating, and then you see an uprising of the hopeful elect, starting with the house of David, man. The power of the Lord. That's why it's so important for us to remain humble. Keep on.
Verse 15, the Lord have plucked up the roots of the proud nation.
And who's the #1 top proud nation on earth? The Edomites, man. Look at how they walk around and conducting themselves, man. Straight pride, man. They don't think they can be stopped.
Right.
But it's all the Lord making an example of how not to be.
Got it.
And planted the lowly in their place.
The Lord's putting the meek in their place, man. You see a transition of kingdoms happening. So the peak of this wicked, simple kingdom is that they're at the highest pride that you can ever imagine, man. We're witnessing now, man. You know, and that's why when we open up that, you know, these people are gonna be stubborn. Hey, pride.
They pride.
You know, wickedness has exceedingly polluted the whole earth. The forefront of it is what? Pride.
Yep.
Just want to bring that out slightly.
Hey, that all ties into the spirit, man. Because these people's pride, that fire ain't gonna touch them, man, or that judgment. Because before that fire comes, you got the cannibalism, you got the famine, okay. You got the class wars, civil wars, you got all that, man, come before the missiles.
Isaiah 47 or
Give me that Amos and Isaiah 47.
Amos 9 and 8. Behold, the eyes of the Lord Yahweh Bahashim Yahushai are upon the simple people.
Now we know the eyes of the Lord are the angels, man. Okay, which the word angel means a messenger. So Yahweh Bahashim Yahushai got the spiritual messengers watching everything people say, do, and think, man. Okay? And they're on this place, man. The simple kingdom, which is America, all the wickedness going on. You mentioned the Lord got his scope on this place, man.
It says, and I will destroy it.
Read that part again. That's like
Amos 9 and 8. Behold, the eyes of the Lord Yahweh Bahashim Yahushai are upon the sinful kingdom.
This is Proverbs chapter 15, verse 3. The eyes of the Lord, like the brother mentioned, was the angels, are in every place,
That's right.
beholding the evil and the good.
Which the word beholding means to look or observe it, man. The evil as well as the good. The good works is what we're doing. The Lord is, the angels are watching us do this. What we're doing throughout the week, serving Yahweh Bashim Yahushai to the best of our ability. But you best believe the Lord is also watching what goes on in the dark with these people wickedness, man. Okay? And guess what? It's going to be a well-deserved judgment, man. Well, Yahushua said that he's coming back to reward every man according to his works, man. Whether they was good or whether it was bad.
Got one more precept. Luke says I'm right. This is St. Luke chapter 8, verse 17. For nothing is secret that shall not be made manifest.
So what you doing in the dark is going to come to the light. You can't hide from the Lord, man. The Lord got the angels right there watching you. So you can't hide from Yahweh Bashim Yahushai.
Like the secret counsels of the wicked.
Yep.
You know what I mean? And Jake 2/3, these different heathens. Ain't nobody getting away with nothing, man. That's why we need to just do the right thing.
Right.
That's right. If you know you ain't getting away with shit, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no need to even do shit. You know what I'm saying? Just do what is right, you know what I'm saying? Because we got to do the things that are well pleasing to the Lord. We say we fear, right? And then, I mean, this is an ongoing thing, like every day. You got to do the things that are well pleasing to Yahweh Bashim Yahushai. Because ain't we trying to make it?
Yes.
Trying to make it, should do the things that are right to the best of your ability. It says, St. Luke 8 and 17, for nothing is secret that shall not be made manifest.
I mean, manifest goes into being revealed, man. Okay, so although you're trying to cover something up, the Lord is going to unveil it, man. He's going to reveal your wickedness, man. Just like he's doing with Esau right about now.
It says, neither anything hid that shall not be known and come abroad.
So you can't hide from Yahweh Bashim Yahushai. What you do in the dark is going to come to the light now, and the Lord's going to judge you for it. Okay? These you repent, you Israelites.
Like if you're doing any undermining nonsense, like you're supposed to be in this truth, right? But then you selling drugs on the law, or you messing with the next man's woman on the law, or you doing anything contrary to the words of the Bible, the Lord will make it known. Your Lord will have somebody come and check your ass, yo, in front of the whole congregation, yo, and have you looking real foolish out here, man. That's why you want to do the things that are right, you know what I'm saying, pleasing in the eyes of the Lord throughout the week, man. The Lord will come check you, man. In front of everybody, yo, how you looking real low in front of your brothers, man. They thought you was doing the right thing throughout the week, you know what I'm saying? The Lord will come check you, yo. whatever's done in the dark, like the brother said, it comes to the light. I mean, the Lord gonna make known. The word manifest means to make known. It means to reveal. The Lord revealing everything, man. The Lord revealing the secrets of the weak, the wicked. The Lord revealing everything, man. You got it, bro.
All right.
Going back to Amos 9 and 8. Behold, the eyes of the Lord Yahweh B'Hashem Yahushai are upon the sinful kingdom. And I will destroy it from off the face of the earth.
That's right. See, so like we was going into through the spirit, the things that you're doing dark, the things that you can hide from man, the Lord sees you, man. So the Lord's going to completely, utterly destroy this place, man. Because although you got open wickedness, people can do secret wickedness as well. They're going to get judged with that.
It reads on, verse 8. Reading on, it says, saving that I will not utterly destroy the house of Jacob, saith the Lord.
That's the ones that got the Tawah, man, the exempt from judgment. That's going into the elect of the nation of Israel, which we're hoping to be a part of that number, man. Because we don't want to face the destruction that the Lord is going to be bringing upon the 2/3 of our people. We want to get right while we still can, while we still got time, so that when the Lord is willing, we might be worthy to escape the destruction, man. But the 2/3 of our people, they going to get something serious out here, man, according to the Bible. Okay? The Lord got some harsh, gruesome, torturous judgment waiting on our people, man.
I appreciate it.
Sir.
To say he's not going to utterly destroy the house of Jacob, meaning what? Those are the Israelites that repented. Those are Israelites that was out there committing all kind of wicked acts, but then the Lord put his spirit on them to turn around, to turn back. Whatever nonsense they was into, they stopped it, man. The Lord put his spirit on them and they just completely stopped, man. And it's an ongoing process. Every day and day, you know what I'm saying? You get better and better and better and better. Y'all good? Like they jogging and shit, you know what I mean? They know something else though. They know something else is going on. The spirit is telling them that there's something else going on. You know what I mean? It's just a camera, and people on cameras each and every day, right? But this camera right here, people run from, people jog through, people go around cars and all that. But it's just a camera, right? They know it's something else going on, right? This is Ezekiel chapter 18, verse 30. Therefore, I will judge you, O house of Israel. Everyone according to his ways.
Right, everyone according to his ways, man. The Lord sending judgment out, man. Okay? So the wickedness that you commit in the light and as well as the darkness, the Lord's gonna get you, man. If you don't repent from that nonsense, the Lord's gonna send that judgment on you, man. However, Yahweh B'Hashem Yahushai sees fit to call you back to the spirit world.
It says, repent and turn yourselves from all your transgressions.
Right, turn back sorrowfully, man. For your transgressions, for your simple deeds, man. Put the cigarettes down.
Right.
Put the weed down, man. Put the so-called white Jesus Christ down, man. Okay, put these idols down. And turn back to Yahweh B'Hashem Yahushai and being a Hebrew Israelite, man. Which is, by the way, is not a downgrade. It's an upgrade. All right?
It says, and look, put the carnality down.
Yeah.
You got a whole lot of Israelite groups, you know what I'm saying, coming out and being carnal on the streets.
Right.
The scripture told us to preach the word. You know, not come out here and be violent, you know what I'm saying, with strap. Everybody got a strap now. Look at all these different Israelite groups, yo. Everybody got straps now. When the Lord said, come out here and be wise as serpents, harmless as doves. I send you as sheep amongst wolves, man. Our weapon is this word. The two-edged sword, right? This is our only weapon. Is there anything wrong with you having a weapon? No. But why bring it to camp? That shows you that you don't got faith in the Lord. Any Israelite group that come out with camp sticks and all that, you don't got faith in Yahweh Shai. Give me Hebrews 11 and 6, y'all, right quick, y'all. You don't got faith in the Lord, we're going to get to G. Just hold on right quick. And when you're starting to see that trend more and more, and then the Israelite men, you know what I'm saying, that the Lord is taking away from those Israelite groups, thank the Lord, man.
Right.
You live by the sword, you're going to die by the sword. You'll come out one day, playing around, the Lord will have somebody with a real sword come out and go against you with your sword. You'll get a whole lot of people destroyed with that BS, man. Go ahead, bro.
Hebrews 11 and 6.
Right.
But without faith, it is impossible to please him.
Right, so when you come outside with a stick, you know what I'm saying, at camp, you know what I'm saying, you're not pleasing the Lord. You're not having faith in the Lord, man. We're supposed to have the mind and the faith that Yahweh B'Hashem Yahushai can deliver us from anybody coming up with sticks. The only thing we need is the word. You know what I'm saying? But anytime you don't have faith that the Lord can deliver you from somebody that's coming at you with a weapon, you're going to go out there with a weapon, man. We're not fooled by that nonsense, yo. Israelite men is coming out there on the highways and byways with the sticks, you're really afraid. Why are you out there then? Why are you out here on the highways and byways if you need a stick, man? Because you're afraid, man. Just go on and wrap it up, man.
No, right?
And the Lord say He's gonna judge every man according to his deeds, man.
Right.
And the Lord gonna pull your card.
Yep.
The Lord gonna start pulling cards, bro.
Yep.
Go ahead, bro. Read it again.
Hebrews 11:6. But without faith, it is impossible to please him.
Right.
For he that cometh to the Most High must believe that he is.
Right. That He is, man. Omnipotent,
Yep.
able to do anything.
Yep.
Nothing's too hard for Him. Go ahead.
It says, and that he is a rewarder of them that diligently seek him.
See, the Lord's gonna reward those that diligently seeking Him. The Lord, like, yo, being carnally minded, you make yourself an enemy to me, man.
Right.
Jake carnal, man. See, and then anytime you got a weapon, you know what I'm saying, it puts a different type of spirit on you, so you feel like, I wish a ninja would.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? See, anybody coming up here, our first train of thought, you know what I'm saying, and our only weapon is to bring out the scriptures. This is how we battle people with the scriptures, man. You out there with weapons and all that, that shit make you look carnal as hell, yo. That's not making you look like a man. To a carnal person, you know what I'm saying, then you become unapproachable. Because everybody like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, it's a spiritual war. But you out there with weapons and all that, that makes it seem like you in a physical war. You know what I'm saying? In a fleshly war. And you'll never win that battle. You'll never win that battle. So we put our trust in the Lord. Give me one more, bro. Give me Proverbs 3 and 5. Yeah. Proverbs 3 and 5. We can't lean into our own understanding. We say we serving Yahweh by Shem Yahweh Shai, right?
Yeah.
So we got to lean into what they say, not into what we think, man. See, that mind is very tricky, man.
Yep.
You see, it's like monkey see, monkey do. You know what I'm saying? Which that's not a vine I would want to swing from.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, monkeys swing from vines, even from vine to vine. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's a vine I don't want to swing from, man. This is my weapon, man.
Right.
I don't even like guns, bro. You know what I'm saying? Read that right quick, bro, if you got it.
Proverbs 3 and 5.
Right.
Trust in the Lord with all thine heart.
Right. With all your mind. Right. AKA having faith. That word trust goes back to having faith, man.
Yep.
A full assurance, a firm belief.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? In your power. We have full belief. That's why we come out here with just this. And some garments and some cameras, man. Right. We ain't trying to be bad boys. You know what I'm saying? We're not rolling with Puff Daddy. Right. You know what I'm saying? Right. We're not trying to be bad boys out here with sheep, man. Right. Among wolves. We act accordingly, man. Right. You got it, bro.
It says, and lean not unto thine own understanding.
That's what you got a lot of guys doing. They haven't repented yet. They haven't fully repented yet. Still leaning into their own understanding. That's why you bring forth weapons. Yep. Trying to intimidate somebody. Right. But once again, just like with anything that's in the world, the Lord got matchmakers. Yep. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
The Lord got matchmakers, aka meaning what? Whatever you're doing, He got somebody that can match that. Yep. You know what I'm saying? And go beyond that, man. So you don't want to play that game with your how Bashim Al Shai. You just want to come out here, humble service, preach the word, wrap it up, go home. You don't want to get into no confrontation because you got a damn weapon. And somebody else come up with a weapon. That's saying, you know, like, do something. The Lord like, word, you testing me? You tempting me? Then I'm going to have that person do something. And you're going to be so shook that you ain't going to be able to do nothing, man. Right. Everybody's trying to tap into Esau's spirit, though, man. The water of Yahweh Bashim Al Shai for the apostles. Elder Bishop, a great millstone, that taught us the right way to do it, man.
Right.
Straight up, man. These other leaders, man, they're not doing it the right way, man. And they know it, man. They know it, man. There's more to that? Make a statement, bro.
You're making some good points to the spirit. It makes you look weak, even to the world. Because the world looks at us, they see the Hebrew Israelites, they know we're not out here on carnality. Even though they can't explain it, they know we're out here reading the Bible.
Right.
So now you're messing up the brand of what we're really about.
Right.
Preaching His word.
They're working for a different company.
Yeah, you're working for a different company.
You know what I'm saying? They got a different manager, bro.
Right.
That's all I was gonna say. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. To them, it don't even look right for us to be carrying sticks at camp when they know we're known for reading the Bible. It makes us look weak. It makes them look weak.
Yep.
You know.
And they're gonna Sleazy, he's gonna try to lump all of us into one lump.
Yeah.
Yep. The scriptures say let the ministry not be blamed for that nonsense.
Yep. That's right.
What it is, because when the Lord make a move, I'm saying just stand back.
Yep.
You stand back. The scripture just told us to repent from that nonsense, man. And more to that, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna read 6.
Yeah.
Proverbs 3 and 6. In all thy ways acknowledge Him.
That's right. All thy ways acknowledge the Lord, man. Acknowledging goes into confessing. All right. In all thy ways confessing Yahweh Bashim Yahweh Shai of your sins, man. All right. And come back and repent and do the right thing to the best of your abilities.
And He shall direct thy paths.
And He shall direct thy paths, the path to the righteousness, man. If you repent, humble yourself, and first and foremost fear the Lord will keep you on that path, man. That path to the kingdom, man. To salvation. About 2/3 of our people, they're on the path of destruction, man. All right?
That pride, man, is when one departed from his maker. You can see when guys letting pride seep in. Because they're not doing things according to the scriptures no more, man.
That's right.
They out there to just be seen on men.
Dang.
One group, you know what I'm saying, they grabbing gas, this group grabbing gas, this group grabbing gas. That shit don't even sound right though, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? None of our forefathers came out with weapons when they preached the word, man. None of them, man. Starting from the 60s, you know what I'm saying, the late 60s to the early 70s up into now, man. That's some old nutrient shit. That ain't got nothing to do with the Lord, man. Guys walking around, you know what I'm saying, camp with weapons, that ain't got nothing to do with Yahweh Bashim Yahweh Shah.
Right.
You know?
Right.
The Lord said, hold your peace. I'ma fight.
That's right.
Right.
That's
You
right.
got it,
That's
bro.
right.
Yep. Verse 7. Be not wise in thine own eyes.
Right, you being wise in your own eyes. That's a spirit of pride right there,
Yep.
man.
Yep.
Thinking what you're doing is the right thing instead of going back to the scriptures and what the scriptures say, man.
But then you know it ain't though.
Right.
You thinking that what you're doing is the right thing, but then you know it ain't though.
Right.
Cause you reading right.
Yeah.
Blessed is he that readeth, right?
Yep.
So you know what you're doing. Come on, man. We know when we're doing something right, when we're doing something wrong.
Yep.
Jake old as hell. You think Jake don't know? Jake no.
Hell
Jake
yeah.
just rebellious as hell.
Yep.
The Lord gonna stop all that.
Right.
The Lord gonna get everything in order, man. You see? Some of us are gonna make it to the promised land.
Yep.
Some of us gonna die in the wilderness. And you know America's the wilderness.
Yep.
What about
Yep.
that? Then a whole lot of Israelites die in the wilderness.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
The majority of the Israelites.
Yep.
It says, Proverbs 3 and 7, be not wise in thine own eyes, fear the Lord,
Right.
and depart from evil.
Right. Fear the Lord and depart from evil, man. That's what it's all about. That's what we do to the best of our ability, man. First and foremost, fear Yahweh Bashim Yahweh Shah, having that reverence, having that deep awe, knowing that the Lord can mess you up
Right.
at any time of the day for going off, okay, and staying aligned to the best of our abilities, man. That's what we do to the best of our abilities in our day-to-day lives.
So I want to go back here right quick.
Uh-huh.
This is Ezekiel chapter 18, verse 30. Therefore will I judge you, O house of Israel,
Right.
everyone according to his ways, saith the Lord of hosts, Yahweh Bashim Yahushai. Repent and turn yourselves from all your transgressions, so iniquity shall not be your ruin.
So iniquity should not be your destruction, man. You see? Because we know the 2/3 of our people, they're sin upon sins, because that's what the word iniquity means. Sin upon sins, that's going to be their destruction, man.
Right.
But they don't want to get right, they don't want to repent, and then when they do hear the word, they get worse than they was before they heard the word, man. You see, so the Lord going to have to send that destruction on them, man. While the elect of the nation of Israel, you know, they're going to repent, you know, serve Yahweh by Shema Shah to the best of their abilities, man, and get rewarded, man.
2 Timothy chapter 3, verse 13. But evil men and seducers
Yep.
shall wax worse and worse.
And what's the evil meant? You know, these false prophets, man. Starting off with those who know that they're Israelites, okay, on down to the wacky-tacky Christians and these other
These false prophets gonna get a whole lot of Jakes killed
Right.
too, man.
That's right.
I mean, Jake, the Lord said he gonna pour out blood as dust, man.
Right.
These Jakes getting ready to get slaughtered out here, man. Messing around with sleazy E, and the Lord about, you know what I'm saying, tell that man, you know what I'm saying, go all in too,
Right.
and go all out.
Right.
The Lord gonna have mercy on the majority of our people, man. They played too much. They played around too much. This is the time to get serious. This is the time to lock in. Time for brother lock in now, man. The Spirit's starting to speak now. The Lord, you know what I'm saying, bringing more judgment, you know what I'm saying? Shit, man. Everything is getting outrageous in Christ, you know what I'm saying? More crime. Crime is at an all-time high.
Yeah.
Lord judging these false prophets, man. He's gonna make a real example of them, man. He's gonna start off with the head.
Yeah.
What it say, smite that shepherd and rest your fleet. So the heads of these cattle, we're gonna start doing away with them, man.
Yep.
It's gonna have the rest on this flee, man. They ain't grounded and rooted anyway, so they're just gonna free, scared as hell.
Right.
Lord say he's gonna bring fear, man, upon these
Right.
people, man. He says, but evil men and seducers shall wax worse and worse,
Right.
deceiving and being deceived.
Right. Deceiving and being deceived. Now, who gave them that spirit of deceit? The Lord, man. But ultimately, the Lord don't want them to understand these scriptures and get themselves right because they was invited to be the 2/3, man. You see? So they deceiving and they deceiving our people, man. By their lies, by their false philosophies, the doctrines that they pushing, man. You know, that hell nonsense, you know, woman worship, you know, just to go a few, you know, saying you can't worship Yahweh Shah, that's idolatry.
Follow them, right?
Yeah.
Don't follow the Lord,
Come
but
on,
follow
man.
them, right? You know what I'm saying? We ain't gonna follow our Redeemer no more.
Right.
The entity that's actually coming to save us and get us out of hell, which is a condition played out on earth. Don't
Right.
follow him no more. He's a regular man. What? Oh yeah, but follow me though.
Right.
Right.
Look, I'm gonna get you out of hell with my blicky. I'm I'm gonna get you out of hell with my stick.
Right.
We're gonna use these sticks to get out of hell. What?
Right.
I think Jake ain't tried it already.
Right.
Shit. Drake tried it with Huey Newton in there. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
Ain't nothing but Black Panthers with garments on.
That's all right.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing but a new Black Party, the Black Panther Party with garments on.
Yep.
That's all it is, man.
Yep.
That's all it is.
Right.
Informants all in that thing.
All
You
in
know what I'm saying,
it.
bro? Spies all in
Right.
that thing. It says, but continue thou in the things which thou hast learned.
Right, but the scripture tells us to continue the things that we learned, man. Who do we learn this truth from? Our elder apostles, elder bishops on down, through the Spirit by Yahweh by Shem Shai. And Lord's willing, we continue in this doctrine, man. Doing what's well pleasing to the Lord, man. Okay? That's what we want to do.
Yeah, because you can see a whole lot of people doing certain things that don't mean you need to do it.
I know, right?
You know what I'm saying? We see people doing things all the time that don't mean we need to do it.
Right.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Or not opposed to do either.
Right.
It's, yeah, go ahead. No, you got
like
it.
to say too, the scripture say the Lord sent forth the apostles last.
Right.
You
Yep.
mentioned Huey Newton,
Yeah.
Black Panther Party. That didn't work for us.
Right.
Even going to college, that ain't working for us.
Right.
All these submitting unto Esau's ways, it ain't work for us.
Right.
Right.
And we know this works, man. This is prospering, man. The Lord got us coming up on another level, man. This obviously is working.
Right.
Why would you want to go back to a carnal lifestyle, man? It didn't work for us.
It's working, bro.
Right.
Our people tried everything under the sun. We
Right.
all failed, except for this.
Right.
A lot of people ain't got no spirit of discernment, though.
Right.
So they don't know right from wrong.
Right.
Even though they do. You know what I'm saying? Because evidently you know right from
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
But they don't know right from wrong.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So they follow the wrong instead of following the right. But then that's the Lord, that the whole scheme of things is
Yep.
the Lord. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? It says, but continue down there, right? But continue down in the things which thou hast learned
That's right.
and has been assured of.
Have you been assured of, man? So we know this is a sure thing right here.
Right.
All right? That's why we have our firm reliance in these scriptures, man.
Right.
Yahweh by Shem Shai. This is a sure thing right here, man.
Right.
Because everything else failed. Hello? Black Panthers failed. The Young Lords failed.
Right.
Okay?
I know, right?
The politicians failed. Being in the
Right.
politics, college. That all failed our people,
No,
man.
right?
But this is a sure thing, though.
That's right. It says, but continue thou in the things which thou hast learned and hast been assured of,
Yep.
knowing of whom thou hast learned them.
Knowing about whom thou hast learned them, man. Once again, going to our teachers, man. The elder apostles, elder bishops on down, and the elders that taught our apostles, man. Okay? Continuing this doctrine, which is the doctrine of Yahweh Shai when he was on the earth. He was pushing the same message we preach that we pushing, man.
Doctrine of life.
Yep. The fountains of living water. Yep.
One more, bro. Malachi 3 and 18. Then shall ye return. Matter of fact, I gotta read us. I gotta get the meat off. I gotta get it off the bone.
That's right.
No, bro, we ain't forgot about you. Malachi chapter 3, verse 16. Then they that feared the Lord,
Right.
Yahweh Bashem Yahushai, spake often one to another,
Right.
and the Lord hearkened and heard it. And a book of remembrance, was written before him.
Right. The book of remembrance is the scriptures, man. Meaning we came back to who we were. Come back as being Hebrew Israelites, serving Yahweh Bashem Yahushai, not JC, not Ahia and Ashai, not Jehovah, not Buddha, Allah, none of that nonsense,
Not
man.
man.
I know,
Not
right?
man, nor woman.
But you got Israelites worshiping men.
Yeah.
Yep.
Man can't save.
Right.
None of us out here can't save nobody. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? We worship the Heavenly Father through His only begotten Son. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
That's it.
right.
That's it, man.
That's it.
All right?
That's it.
That's why this book of remembrance was written for us. You know what I'm saying? The whole full elect. Not every Israelite, man. We're on this side anyway.
Right.
It says, a book of remembrance was written before him for them
Right.
that feared the Lord.
And them is a possessive pronoun, man. That's talking about the ones that selected to get it, man.
Right.
But the majority of our people, they ain't gonna get it, man.
Right.
They have no business with this Bible in their hands,
Right.
man. Although it is their book,
Right.
but on this side, it ain't their book.
That's right. And that thought upon his name.
And thought upon his name. Uh-oh, there go the names, man. Yahweh Bashem Yahushai,
Right.
man. We constantly meditate and praise those names. All right?
Them names gonna always come out.
Right.
You heard me? Them names gonna. I got that New Orleans in me.
know,
You know
right?
what I'm saying? You heard me? The brother that came down, you heard me? You know what I'm saying, Wody? But anyway, them names gonna, you know what I'm saying, bro? Them names gonna always come out, and we need to be thankful too, man. Yahweh Bashem Yahushua got us saying those proper names in the Hebrew tongue now. No, come on, man. We ain't grow up saying these names.
I know, right?
So now that we have been given, have been allowed to say them again, we got to come out with it. The Lord said, what it say? You bring forth all your energy when it comes to serving me. Yeah. Bring forth. You know what I'm saying? Look, bring it out. You know what I'm saying? It says, and they shall be mine, said the Lord of hosts.
Right. Who's that mine? That the elect, man. That starts with the elect on this side. Okay, that's the people, that's the Israel of Yahweh by Shema Shah on this side, man. 2/3 of our people, they're spiritual heathens. They gotta go. They gotta go. They're spiritual terrorists, man.
That's right. And it ain't just the average 2/3 walking around the streets, these false prophets too.
Yep.
And the men, women, and children is up under them.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Now the hopeful elect is among them, and the Lord gonna get them out of there, but the Lord gotta put fire up under their ass first. You know what I'm saying? They gotta actually, the Lord gotta actually delete somebody. You know what I'm saying? Right in front of them, man. The Lord gotta put fear in you, man. The Lord said, I gotta put fear in you, man. You don't want to do it willingly. The Lord wants us to do this thing willingly. He said, if you do this thing willingly, there's a reward. But I gotta start whooping your ass, you know what I'm saying? To make you follow the right men that I set up, and I got to do it then. You know what I'm saying? The Lord gonna do it now. It says, and they shall be mine, said the Lord of hosts, Yahweh Bashim Yahweh Shai, in the day when I make up my jewels.
The jewels of the Lord is the elect. That's going into the elect, man. Okay, because the 2/3 of our people, they become dross. And they're gonna stay dross, man. They're gonna get even worse. Okay? While the body, the elect of the nation of Israel is gonna get refined and be more valuable, more precious.
You could be a Jacob, no. It says, and I will spare them as a man spares his own son that serveth him.
Right. The Lord said He's gonna spare the elect, okay, by what? By delivering them from the destruction, man. Now some of the elect is gonna get had to be martyred on this side, but that's a glorious death though. They're gonna get raised first. Alright? And that's a great deal.
Right.
Either way it's a win-win.
Yeah. Right. But the Lord said He's gonna spare those that serve him though.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Not the Israelites that serve their own belly. You got to remember, Israelites are serving their own belly right about now. Come on, they really ain't serving the Lord. If you got the spirit of discernment on you, it's plain to see. It's easy, man. You reading the scriptures, you looking at them, you can say, oh, no, they ain't following the Lord. The Lord don't want us to do that. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. I mean, they be having their women at camp and everything. When we at war. You know what I'm saying? You out there with your blicky, you know what I'm saying, with your wives and all that standing outside, sitting in chairs, and your babies, man. So bullet ain't got no name on it, or do it. You know what I'm saying? Or look, or do it. You know what I'm saying? Or do it. You know what I mean? The Lord ain't playing, man. The Lord gonna start clapping jakes, man. I had to catch my word, you know what I'm saying? But you know, because Sleazy will take down the video, you know what I'm saying? So we gotta say certain, the Lord gonna start clapping these ninjas, man. Straight up, we're gonna hear about it, man. We're gonna hear about it. Somebody gonna make it go viral too, man. It says, then shall ye return and discern between the righteous and the wicked.
And if I may, I got the definition of the word discern right here. Discern goes back to the Hebrew word ra'ah, which means to be able to see, recognize, and understand. Able to see and recognize and understand what? Their conduct, man. Who's serving Yahweh by Shema Shah and who's not. Is what they saying to line up with the scriptures. How are they conducting themselves, man? You should know a tree by their fruits, right? So you'll be able to recognize that if the spirit of Yahweh by Shema Shah is on you.
Somebody get that too, you know what I'm saying? That's a beautiful precept. Somebody get that about the tree.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because a good tree can't bring forth corrupt fruit. You know what I'm saying? A corrupt tree can't bring forth good fruit. You know what I'm saying? Somebody remember what that said. It's a perfect time to bring that up. Perfect time to bring that up.
How y'all brothers do today?
All right, bro.
Where Mama Soda?
Ready for it?
Yeah.
St. Matthew 7 and I'll start at 15. 15, it says, beware of false prophets.
Right, Lord Yahweh Shah says beware of false prophets, man. Okay? Which there's many of them. There's more false prophets than there is real prophets, man. Okay, and they're definitely deceiving the majority of our people. So Lord Yahweh Shah says, watch out for them, man. Be cautious of them.
It says, which come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly they are ravening wolves.
So they look like men of the Lord. You know what I'm saying? They saying that's right, Khan and all that. They got the big old beards, you know. But inwardly, man, they're a bunch of, 2/3. Yeah.
Then you start seeing other things. Yeah. You see the look of it, it's like, then you start to see carnality. Then you start to see sticks. You know what I'm saying? Weapons. Like, yo, that ain't part of the story. You know what I'm saying? But it is part of the story. That's part of the story where you should be able to discern, like, yo, nah, I'm staying away from that. You don't even know what things are. Things they be walking around the city, you don't even know what the hell it is. You need spiritual discernment on everything nowadays,
right?
man.
Everything.
You don't know what is what. You know what I'm saying? Right. And if the Lord ain't your God, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna fall into that trap, man.
Hell yeah. Can I bring this word ravening here?
Yeah.
In the concordance, it says ravening means an extortioner, a robber.
A robber, man. You see? I know you want to
try to rob you and get you to fall subject to destruction.
They rob your mind.
Rob your mind of the truth.
And they rob you physically too.
Yeah.
You know, taking all your damn money. Like you got certain Israelite groups, you know what I'm saying, like IUIC, they want your social security number and everything, man. They want your real name. Look, they want your bank account information. I wish a ninja would.
I know, right?
I wish a ninja would ask me for my bank account information. I wish a ninja try me. I get away from your ass like light. You know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't gonna do nothing to you.
Right.
I'm gonna get away from your ass though.
But that's the spirit of discernment.
Yeah.
You know, like just like when you had these a lot of these Israelite leaders, they act like they all tough. But when 2 years ago when this all popped off and they was requiring the Jews to be taken, the same guys that acted tough was the weakest men on the forefront of Israel, telling you to take it. I know they the devil, but I mean that shows you're weak, man. And if you have spirit of discernment, you're gonna know, nah, that man ain't about life. Ain't about that life.
Right.
Our teachers are, man.
Right.
Our teachers told us don't take it. You lose your job, get another one.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. If your woman take it, you don't take it, man.
Keep trusting in the Lord.
Keep trusting the Lord. But see that when times get tough, it shows who really are warriors for Yahweh Shem Shai. And the Lord's making He's showing you clear examples of it. You gotta have a discernment like the brother's going into. You already know this ain't the man of the Lord.
Right. And that was just a small thing that the Lord let Esau pass, man. That was just a try. That was just a taste.
I know, right?
You know, that ain't gonna be nothing compared to the hour of temptation, man.
If you folded it during that little bit, you know what I'm saying? You really gonna fold. You know what I'm saying? You know, you really about to fold now.
Yeah.
Going back to St. Matthew 7:16. Ye shall know them by their fruits.
Right, how they conduct themselves, man.
Just like you walking, you know what I'm saying? You look at that tree. Nobody ain't gotta say that's an apple tree.
I know, right?
You see the apples on it. That's an apple tree. Oh shit, man, that's a banana tree. How you know it's a banana tree, bruh? Got bananas on it, bruh. So you gonna know a man by his fruit, man. By his action, his conduct. Nobody ain't gonna have to tell you, man. Something ain't right about that dude. You know what I'm saying? How he conduct himself. The scriptures tell us, it commands us to hang not with bold fellows. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
They're willing to do anything. They get you caught dead and smack in the middle of it. And then you're, hey, yeah. You know how Jake is, man. Jake going the hell up. That's, you know, as soon as they get into trouble, then they crying to the Lord. Well, why won't you ask the Lord for that spiritual discernment, Lord? Something ain't right about this picture. Lord, can you send me a sign or something, Lord? I'm going to pray on it, Lord. You say, can I get an answer, Lord? Lord will give you an answer. The Lord said, you lacking anything, just pray for it, and you'll receive. You know what I'm saying? Evidently, you know what I'm saying, can two work together unless they be agreed? You must agree with that person's actions if you will. Right.
St. Matthew 7:16, ye shall know them by their fruits. Do men gather grapes of thorns or figs of thistles? Verse 17. Even so, every good tree bringeth forth good fruits.
Right, that's what a good tree is going to bring. The true prophets, the true men of the Lord. Okay? In the long run, you know what I'm saying? Hey, it's going to be good fruit, man. You know, they can conduct themselves. They're gonna be sincere brothers, and the castaways are gonna get cast out. Okay, and in the long run, they're going to endure to the end.
It says, "But a corrupt tree bringeth forth." Let me read that again. He says, verse 17. Even so, every good tree bringeth forth good fruit. But a corrupt tree bringeth forth evil fruit.
And that tree ain't gonna last too long, man. These other camps, these other false prophets, teachers, and leaders, man. They on the short run, man. They on the short end of the stick. Okay, because they're going to receive destruction if they don't repent, man.
Verse 18, it says, a good tree cannot bring forth evil fruits.
That's right.
Neither can a corrupt tree bring forth good fruit.
So the true men of the Lord, they're going to conduct themselves according to the scriptures, okay, throughout the week, through their everyday lives. You know, so Yahweh Shema Shai is going to bless them, man, and protect them and deliver them. But the corrupt tree, the corrupt tree, that's bringing forth corrupt fruit by their conduct, okay, bringing forth vengeance, man. You see, being carnal, they're going to get destruction, man. That's exactly what they're going to get. Just like Mo Yahushua cursed that big tree. You know what I'm saying?
The width of the way.
Yeah, the width of the way. You see?
The Lord is like, yo, man, guys ain't gonna get right. They're corrupt fruit. You know what I'm saying? They're corrupt trees, bringing forth corrupt fruit. So they're corrupt. You know what I'm saying? The people that's gonna be around them is gonna be corrupt. You can't change it. That's why it's an ongoing thing. I mean, nobody ain't gonna change.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's what type of tree they are, man.
Yep.
And you're supposed to be praying for the discernment to be able to say, look, that's a corrupt tree right there. You know what I'm saying? That's a good tree right there. Look at the fruit. You know what I'm saying? That tree right there is bringing forth rotten fruit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm seeing it. Staying away from that shit. But guys like, yo, that's a tree, you know what I'm saying, that's bringing forth rotten fruit. Let me go taste that fruit. You seeing that though, right?
Yeah.
Lord will bring forth judgment.
It's like a good tree, like on a physical level, they bring forth fruit that's ripe.
Right.
Ripe fruit, you know, so that's time to eat.
Yep.
Because it's a good tree, so it's bringing forth healthy, ripe fruit.
Right.
That's the true name of the Lord.
Right.
Verse 19, every tree that bringeth not forth good fruit is hewn down. Hewn down.
Cut, meaning cut down. The word Hebrew means to cut. The Lord gonna cut it down, gonna cut that tree down.
Right.
It ain't good for nothing. A tree that ain't good for nothing, just cut it down.
Hell yeah.
Get the roots. You gotta get the roots though. That's one thing about a tree though. You can't just cut a tree down, you know what I'm saying? Cause the tree gonna grow back. You gotta get the roots up. You gotta uproot that tree. You gotta go straight to the foundation, uproot it. You know what I'm saying? That's what the Lord gonna do to these false like roots. It's leading our people astray, man. That's going right back to Jeremiah 23. Woe to you, pastor, to feed my people. Feed them with what? With lies.
It says, bringeth not forth good fruit is hewn down and cast into the fire.
Right. Cast into the fire, man. Those missiles. Okay, you got the laser beams for the chariots, man. So you're gonna eat fire. You're gonna get turned to a crisp, man. You get zapped with the powder.
Whereby their fruits, verse 20, whereby their fruits ye shall know them.
Right, whereby their fruits you shall know them, how they their conduct, man. All right, how they conducting themselves, how they breaking down the scriptures. Okay, you know.
But if you into that, that's what you're gonna follow. Whatever you into, that's what you're gonna follow. It ain't hard, man. You're gonna follow whatever you like. You're gonna listen to whatever you like. You're gonna be into whatever you like. And nobody ain't gonna be able to change your mind.
I know, right?
So the guys that are following these false Israelite groups, look, that's what they into. You can't change their mind. The Lord already got a program already. You're gonna follow them. You're gonna follow them. You know what I'm saying? And it is gonna be what it's gonna be. You know what I mean?
What's that in Revelation? He that is filthy, let him be filthy still.
Right.
So if you want to be into that nonsense, leave him alone.
Right.
Give him a warning. Then if you don't want to take heed, leave him alone.
Ecclesiastes 12 and 14. For the Most High shall bring every work into judgment with every secret thing, whether it be good or whether it be evil. The Lord's exposing all of these false prophets, man. It used to be before, you know, for example, the Karagma, you know, before, you know, they had their little argument, the Lord started revealing that it's June, it's here, obviously. We know that this is the new currency that's getting ready to be ushered in. So Lord now bringing in the work, showing who was the false prophet the whole time, telling lies, then showing how, you know, the things that they are subject to or promoting. The Lord is revealing everything before he brings it into judgment, man. Then he's also showing who's sincere for him, who's really putting their life on the line, telling you the truth, you know, who was coming out in season, out of season. You know, where were these leaders at when it was cold, man? Right. The Lord is showing all these things before he brings it into judgment. He's revealing all these false prophets to be truly who they are. All right. And
then you see other Israelites, they start to break down everything wrong now. Everything wrong now. Everything that the Spirit had the apostles break down the right way, they saying all that's wrong now. You know what I'm saying? You know those wicked Sadducees, the Pharisees, because there was some righteous ones, but the wicked ones always wanted to take the prophet's place, man. They wanted to get the prophets out of the way, man, so they could be on the top of the mountain, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? But you really don't want to be that, though. So I'm gonna go right back.
This getting ridiculous out here.
Yeah, ain't it all wrong?
That's absolutely ridiculous, man.
Irritating.
Revelation 6 chapter.
The Lord said we got to suffer, though.
Yeah.
We got to suffer.
Definitely so.
This is going right back. Malachi chapter 3, verse 18. Then shall ye return. Meaning the hopeful elect.
Yep. Turn to the truth. Turn to who you are.
Right. Repenting and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Fear the Lord.
And discern between the righteous and the wicked.
To understand, to recognize, man.
But
between the true men of the Lord and the false prophets, man. You see, if you got the spirit of Yahweh Bashim Yahshua, that's on you, man.
Right.
Between him that serveth the Most High Yahweh, Bahashim Yahushai, and him that serveth him not.
Yeah, because you're gonna know them by their fruit, by their conduct, man. According to what they're saying, and it is lined up with the scriptures, man. You know, Yahweh Bashim Yahshua can put that spirit on you to recognize who's faking the funk and who's really real about it. Oh, okay.
Like Rob made a good point though, man. Where was everybody at when it was fucking cold as hell out here? You know what I'm saying?
Where were you?
The cameras were shutting down, you know what I'm saying? After like 5-10 minutes of being on, you know what I'm saying? Fucking couldn't even feel your fingers and all that. Anybody can be a prophet on a sunny day. You know what I'm saying? Anybody can be a prophet on a sunny day, 80 degrees, beautiful sun, you know what I mean? Where was you at when it was like 30, 20, fucking raining, wind blowing the cameras down, wind fucking shaking cars? Where's y'all at then, man? You know? And then when you do come out, you teach the false doctrine, bringing out the scriptures the wrong way, mangling them. Oh yeah. You still have something, right, bro?
Yeah.
Bring it on up. Step up, bro.
This is Jeremiah 17, verse 7. Blessed is the man that trusteth in the Lord.
Right, blessed is the man that trusteth in the Lord. We always go into that word blessed, man. Highly favored, or fortunate, okay? That's going to be elect, man. Are those that trusteth in the Lord, man. And put their full reliance on Yahweh Bashim Yahushua, man. Like the brother Rob brought out. Just like with the thing that went down, man, in 2020. We put our trust in the Lord, man. What does false teachers and leaders do? They told you to go get the spotty juice, man. You know? So blessed is a highly fortunate they that put their trust in the Lord.
And whose hope the Lord is.
And whose hope, the expectation, okay, the firm belief the Lord is, man. And that's exactly who we put our trust and faith in. Yahweh Bashim Yahushua and these scriptures, man. And continue what we've been learning, man. Break it down what we know. That's it.
Talking about that tree.
Yep.
It says, for he shall be as a tree planted by the waters.
Right, the living waters, man. A tree that's planted by waters, man, it's healthy, man. Because it's getting that source. It's getting that water, man, and it's making it stronger. That's how we are spiritually with this word, man. With the living waters, we're getting stronger and stronger and stronger, man. Through the hell, through the temptation that we catch. You know, this word makes us stronger, this living water.
Right. If I can just say to a tree that's planted by water, it usually has stronger roots.
Yep.
You know, it's like that's truth, man. You stay close to this word under the right teachers and remaining obedient. Hey, man, we're going to be rooted in this faith, man.
Right.
We ain't going to be able to be removed, man. We just continue on. You know?
It says, as a tree planted by the waters, and that spreadeth out her roots by the river, and shall not see when heat cometh, but her leaf shall be green, and shall not be careful in the year of drought, neither shall cease from yielding fruit.
Yeah, man. Living waters.
Water.
You want to be like that good tree, man. Roots are spreading, leaves are green, flourishing. Yep, say it again.
Remain and stand firm.
Remain and stand firm. Okay, healthy. You know? If I can bring this precept, if I may, brother brought out, that's not the man. Psalm 146. Psalm 146 and 3. Put not your trust in princes, nor in the Son of Man, in whom there is no help.
Right, yeah, these false teachers and leaders, man. Because they go on off. They're not speaking according to the scriptures, man. So don't put your trust in them, okay? Because they lead you to a path of destruction, man. You know? The true men of the Lord is going to send you to the right path, man. Break down the scriptures the right way, so put your reliance on the Lord and his men, man.
Right.
Continue, what's the word? Following the footsteps, yes, right, in the men of the Lord.
I'll bring this one I want to bring. Psalm 118 and 8. It's better to trust in the Lord than to put confidence in man.
That's my favorite scripture, man. It is better to trust in Yahweh Bashim Yahushua than to put your faith, but that's what confidence goes back to. Con meaning with, it's meaning faith. Okay, in man, Okay, the false teachers and leaders, man. Esau, the other heathen nations, you know. It's better to put your trust in the Lord and the true men of the Lord than to put your trust in Esau and his false prophets, man. That's going to lead you to destruction.
Verse 9 said, it is better to trust in the Lord than to put confidence in princes.
Right, so it reiterated it, man. Put your trust in the Lord and not on these false teachers, man. Because they're going to lead you to the path of destruction. Put your full reliance and assurance on Yahweh Bashim Yahweh Shai.
Right.
And the true men of the Lord.
That's right.
That's sweet, sorry.
You good? You call for, you got no precept. You call for other things too.
I have a,
Yeah, you call for Sirach 3 and 24,
Okay.
Isaiah 47. Amos, we got to finish off Amos 9 and
finish that Amos, we go to Sirach,
okay.
and then we'll get you to, let me finish this.
Amos 9 and 10. All the sinners of my people shall die by the sword.
Right, all the sinners of my people, the 2/3, man. That's what that's going into. They're gonna die by the sword, man. Okay? Which, you know, that's gonna be Esau, which is the sword of the Lord. Then the ultimate sword is by way of their fire, man. Those missiles and the laser beams from the chariots, man. The Lord says all of them, man. Ain't no thug life mentality dude going to escape this destruction, man. You gonna get it.
It says, which say the evil shall not overtake nor prevent us.
That also goes into pride, man. Think of what's going on, the turmoil that's going on the four corners of the earth, thinking that they ain't going to affect them, but they ain't going to stop them from building a community.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Doing what they doing, prospering,
Right.
being carnal. You know, so the Lord's going to put a stop to that, though.
It's going to come by way of judgment.
Yeah.
Judgment stops everything, right?
Right.
Judgment stops everything in its tracks, man.
Yeah.
Can't nobody outrun judgment. Can't nobody beat judgment.
Right.
You see? Can't none of us beat judgment.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
Right.
Only thing we can do is pray that the judgment comes in a righteous manner.
Right.
The Lord said He coming with rewards, He coming with judgment for everybody.
Yep.
But for the wicked, it's a wrap.
Yep.
The scripture say, they say the evils ain't gonna overtake them.
Yep.
It's our people. 2/3, fools, blockheads, jackasses, things of that nature. What do you mean? All this judgment, all this shit coming out of the pipeline ain't gonna affect you? What?
Man.
Rent going up 23%, that ain't gonna affect you?
Right.
Hell, food, fucking 13%, that ain't gonna affect you?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Gas, fucking $4.20, that ain't gonna affect you, right? Ain't nothing gonna affect you. The Lord said, what again, bro? You still holding
Yep,
it?
I'm still holding. Amos 9 and 10.
Right.
All the sinners of my people shall die by the sword.
Right, it's like they ain't even trying to repent. They're laying in iniquity. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Our people sin is transgressing of the law. Our people don't want to change, bro.
Right.
They said, damn it, I'm not gonna change it. Everything that's coming down the pipeline ain't gonna change me either. I'm gonna be that same knucklehead. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm gonna be a thug. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep being a young thug. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a crook. I'm gonna be a crimp. I'm gonna keep twerking. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing gonna stop me from laying on my back. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing gonna stop me from going to the graveyard and twerking my ass off. You know what I mean, bro? Ain't nothing gonna stop me deleting my baby. You know what I'm saying?
That's
I'm playing, plan B all the way. Ain't nothing gonna stop me from my wickedness, right? Well, I got a precept. Finish yours, bro. I got a precept. I mean, you want to make a statement right quick?
No, you said twerking, and I'm gonna get a scripture, but the brother Kabad just posted an article about an Israelite family being kicked out because their daughter kept twerking by the pool.
Yeah.
Oh,
See?
yeah.
Couldn't stop. She had to be on Instagram, right? Just twerking. They done made that a household thing, yo. Everybody twerking. And then they got 60-year-old twerking contests now.
Oh, yeah,
then they got
yeah.
baby mama twerking contests now. When will it end? When that judgment comes?
Yep.
When will it end? When that judgment comes?
Right.
The Lord said, I'm gonna bring every judgment into what did it say earlier?
Yep,
He's gonna bring every judgment into pretty much action. Yeah. With every secret thing, whether you're doing it in the opening, whether you're doing it behind closed doors, the Lord said, I'm gonna bring it to the light, and I'm gonna judge you for it.
Yep. Right.
Manifest.
Yep.
Amos 9 and 10, finishing off, which say the evil shall not overtake nor prevent us.
These bad times, all these bad times, man, it's gonna overtake you, it's gonna consume our people. These bad times are literally gonna consume our people, man. It's gonna consume them, man. But they ain't gonna have no way out, man. Ain't nobody escaping the judgments of the Lord, man. Y'all ain't gotta duck down the camera on us, not y'all. Yeah, right, you know what I'm saying? The camera, I know y'all see this camera on us, man. I know y'all see that, man. You know, or do you? Read that last part again.
Yep. Amos 9 and 10.
Like that song with BDP. Duck down! Duck! Duck! We're ducking down for For real. You know, like shots are being fired. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The shots are being fired from them weapons.
Right,
Right,
yeah.
Boy, ducking down, man.
Right.
Oh, they ducking down. You got it.
Amos 9 and 10. All the sinners of my people shall die by the sword,
Right.
which say, the evil shall not overtake nor prevent us.
This is Proverbs chapter 19, verse 29, and it reads, judgments are prepared for scorners and stripes for the back of fools.
That's exactly what the majority of our people gonna get, man. You see, get judgment.
It's only a fool would say the bad times is coming, ain't gonna stop them from being wicked.
Yeah.
Instead of saying, shit, man, it's getting rough out here, man, I need to change, man.
Right.
I need to do something different, man. Look, I need to seek the Lord. Even though you don't know his name or whatever, you seek the search and you shall find.
Yep.
I'm saying you're supposed to inquire.
Yep.
So be searching for the Lord. The Lord said, seek the Lord while he may be found. So you see all these things. The Lord said to remember thy Creator in the days of thy youth. Shit getting bad out here, man. It's starting to rain or something. It's starting to get bad out here. This is the time to seek the Lord now before it really gets full throttle.
Right.
Because the Lord ain't gonna stop.
Right.
The Lord ain't gonna stop. I guess we'll put all the bags right here, bro. Might not do nothing, but anybody need anything out of their bags? If not, no saying just hand them to Kazak Bar. We'll put all the bags in the whip. So we won't have to worry about them getting rained on. And then we'll just grab umbrellas for whatever.
Yep.
I'm gonna read this again for you. Proverbs 19 and 29, judgments are prepared for scorners.
For scorners, man. It goes in the mouth.
Yep.
So all y'all on the comment board, making your little stupid comments, man.
Right.
Trying to be funny. All right, asking for unnecessary breakdowns, man. The Lord's gonna see you, man, by way of that judgment. All right, your house might catch on fire. You might get ran over. Somebody might break into your crib. You know, that's what you got prepared for you if you don't get yourself right.
Right. It says in stripes for the back of fools. And stripes, man. Stripes goes back into whippings.
Yep.
I'm saying, meaning these judgments is coming.
Yep, that's right.
It's for fools, yo. It's for blockades. It's for meatballs. Remember, the Lord said, all these things were created for the wicked.
Yep.
And for their sakes came the flood. So the gas prices, even though we're caught up in the midst of it, rent prices, grocery prices, yeah, we're caught up in the midst of it. But look, the Lord still sustaining us.
That's right.
I'm saying we ain't bugging the hell out. It's really for them though, man.
Right.
Even though we're in the midst of it.
Yep.
Because we really ain't spending no money anyway.
know,
So we
right?
go to the grocery store, yeah, things are kind of pricey or whatever, but we ain't just really spending our money. So
Right.
we got the money to get it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Two-thirds of them spending their money on BS, man, the whole time, man. So they ain't got no damn money. They're scared to go to the grocery store and the Lord getting ready to cut food stamps and all that out.
Yep.
And like you was going into a raw Section 8, people ain't giving out no more fucking vouchers.
Yep.
But nothing like that, they ain't accepting nobody
Yep.
no more. So just imagine all these women that's pregnant right about now, they need Section 8. They ain't getting no help, bro. And the men of the Lord ain't helping them. The Lord, first and foremost, ain't helping.
Yep.
Remember, the scripture say, help not a sinner.
That's right.
Do good unto the godly, man.
Right.
So these people shit out of luck, bro.
If I can say baby formula, they
Yeah.
got a shortage on baby
Yep.
formula.
Yep.
That's
So
right.
you say, okay, well, why don't you breastfeed your child? Well, a lot of them got food jobs.
Yeah.
Some of them have bad health, but they
Right.
can't produce milk.
Hell yeah.
The Lord got these women, man, all these people, man, that's
The Lord set them up, man.
Yep.
Had them in a
Set
trick
'em
bag
up,
the whole
man.
time, man. Had them get fancy. You know what I'm saying? Had set up Sleazy E and had them fall for that nonsense.
Yep.
You know, Sleazy, look, kicked all the men out of the house, you know what I'm saying? And all the men that they was dealing with, you know what I'm saying? They disrespected the shit out of them. That's how the Lord set these women up, yo. I know that one of the elder brothers, Michael Allen, you know what I'm saying, from LA, did a beautiful driving talk lesson yesterday about these women. Don't even realize that they about to catch pure hell. Don't even realize they about to eat their baby soon, bro.
Yep.
Don't even realize they're gonna be sitting in the house, I'm saying, getting ravaged probably about 100 men every night, bro. Don't even know it, bro.
Yep.
I mean, in every hole. In every hole.
Yep.
Ear and everything. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yep.
Nose. You know what I'm saying? Look, you're going up in the nose and everything, bro.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
find
They're
a
gonna
way.
find out what you're really all about. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you know our people, there's some savages out here, bro.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You had like 5-6 dudes on you at one time. And every hole is being filled with play. You know what I'm saying? You wanted it though. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You got it, bro.
And they take it.
dang.
Switch.
I'm
It's on goal.
A switch your rule.
Yep. What's that? Booker T, the spinneroony, man.
Yeah, the
That's what
spinneroony.
we doing.
You got it, bro.
I got a precept going on what you mentioned. Proverbs 13 and 21. Evil pursueth sinners.
Right, evil, man. Bad
Yep.
time.
Yep.
Pursue of sinners. Pursue goes in the chase, man.
Yep.
Or to follow. So that's what's going to happen to you, man. You think you're trying to escape, it's right there on you, man.
Right.
Ready to pounce on you.
Yep.
That's what these bad times is going to be to our people, man.
You can get away if you wanted to.
Right. Right now it's just kind of crouching. It's on you, it's kind of crouched like a lion. It's near you, it's waiting for the right opportunity. Then it's going to get you, man. That's how it's going to be for our people out here, man.
If I can say, judgment will always outrun you.
Yeah.
Judgment faster than spiritually speaking, faster than the fastest man on earth, man.
Right.
You know, these jakes that sold out made all this money, think that their rich is gonna deliver them. Rich is profit out in the day of wrath. All Young Thug, all these gang bangers.
Lord getting over it. See how the Lord, you know what I'm saying? See how it is being on this side. You know what I'm saying? In that side, everybody that was thug, you know what I'm saying, was spitting out that BS, you know what I'm saying, incriminating themselves, and the Lord bringing it all to pass now. See what I'm saying? The Lord said, by thy words thou shalt be justified, and by thy words thou shalt be condemned. You know what I'm saying? We speaking the words of Yahweh by Shemal Shai, so therefore we're being justified. And I was saying, they're speaking words, you know what I'm saying, of the world, you know what I'm saying? You see? Which is words of being condemned. So your words will condemn you now. All them stupid ass whack tracks will condemn you now. All these mockers and scoffers, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna be condemned by their words, man. Right. And the Lord's bringing it all to pass now, man. Don't cry now. So I just want to go home. I just want to go home. Hell, that ain't the message that you was pushing. You was pushing, I'm a thug. I'm gonna kill you. Kill your mama. Kill your daddy. Do this. Do that. Women be thugs. Be independent. You don't need a man. I want a woman that's independent. They're pushing that nonsense. Then you gotta eat the fruit of your labor. Going right back to what we read earlier. A corrupt tree can't bring forth good fruit, man. So yeah, the Lord judging these fucking entertainers now, man. The rappers, the actors, all of them, man. Probably everybody, man, gonna get lumped up in one bowl, man. And all of them gonna get judged, man. A harsh, bitter judgment too, man. You said the evils ain't gonna overtake you, but now they starting to overtake you, and then you want to call on the Lord like, nah, yo, now it's time for me to mock you now. You got it, bro.
Right, bro. Like the scripture says, I believe it was in Jeremiah. He said, go cry unto the God that you were serving.
Right.
Go cry unto them, man.
Made all these damn songs have people get killed over your song. Our people on all kind of drugs, got all these women, just bounce your ass, bounce your ass, bounce your ass, bounce, bounce, bounce. There wasn't no song like that, but I'm pretty sure it was a song like that. But that's the only thing they was promoting, man. Get tattoos. You know what I'm saying? Promoting songs for women to get a whole body tattoo. Just throwing bands in the strip club. That's the only thing women think about, just bouncing their ass. They got to eat the fruit of all that, bro. They got to eat the fruit of all that, man.
Bands will make good dance.
Bands will make good dance and all that. Keep it popping. On the thing. Bands to make good dance. You know what I'm saying? But on bands, you know what I'm saying, make the dance, you know what I'm saying? But then you got to reap the benefits of the fruit of your labor now. And a man of the Lord ain't going to want you. So you out there now.
Proverbs 13 and 21. Evil pursueth sinners, but to
they hauling ass, ain't that, bro? Evil, like them bad times, like they hauling ass like this, bro. And fucking evil right there behind them, like I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass, you know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna catch you, you know what I'm saying? Can't run but so far, you know what I'm saying? Get tired eventually.
Evils ain't the spirit.
Spirit.
Can't run no spirit, man.
And that spirit laughing at you. You know what I'm saying? That spirit laughing at you. You run them fast, say that spirit like this in your back. Tap. Like motherfucker, I'm still on your ass. You got it, bro.
It says, but to the righteous, good shall be repaid.
Right, unto the righteous, good shall be repaid, man. For the righteousness that they've been doing, man. The Lord's going to protect them and deliver them, man. Okay? From the destruction that he's going to be bringing and these evil days that we live in, man. The scripture says in Isaiah, what's that, 65? My servants shall eat and they gonna be hungry, man. My servants shall drink and they shall be thirsty. So the ones that's doing the work and fear Yahweh by Shemal Shai, they're gonna be well taken care of, man, from the Lord.
You can see that, man. You can see that. This thing coming fast too, man. You know what I'm saying? This ain't 2005, 2006, 2007, yo. Shit done sped up a riff, man. Shit. You don't even want to go to the grocery store now. You don't order gas station. You know what I'm saying? Or you trying to rent an apartment, you know what I'm saying? They're like, yo, we want 3 times. Remember, it was like you need to make the rent and after that, but now it's like you need to be making 3 times income now. Everybody want to be independent though. They fell for sleazy eating this bullshit, you know what I'm saying? I got a scripture though. Because we said evil pursueth sinners, right? And who's bringing the evil of the Lord? Somebody can hold down Isaiah 45 and 7 too.
Right.
and Amos 3 and 6.
Right.
This
Yep.
is Deuteronomy 32 and 39, and it reads, "See now that I, even I am He,
Right.
and there is no God with me."
That's the Heavenly Father Yahweh speaking, man. Okay, he said there ain't no other guys up there with him, man. Okay, Esau ain't up there. The woman ain't up there.
Right.
Buddha, Allah, the so-called white Jesus Christ ain't up there, man.
And you see the women of our nation, not the whole select lady, but the majority of the women of our nation, they're not with us. They want us to die, bro. You know what I'm saying? So look, you know if they made mockery of Kevin Samuels, you know what I'm saying? Kevin Samuels for dying.
Yeah.
How much more us, yo?
Yeah.
These women are ready for us to die because they don't want nobody to correct them, man.
Right.
Women don't want to be corrected, man. They don't want nobody to tell them that they fucking up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They want everybody to say, "Oh yeah, you doing the right thing." No, you twerking on a handstand in front of the whole world. Remember they had that baby mama twerking contest?
Yeah. Yep.
They don't want men to correct them, yo, and tell them, "No, you got to do this, then you got to bring something to the table besides your damn box." Hell, I'm bringing the stick. You bringing the box. I'm bringing the stick. You know what I'm saying? So,
Right.
so what else you got?
What else?
You know I'm bringing a whole lot besides my stick. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
See, women like that, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna be throwing that day,
Yep.
man.
Right.
They're gonna be throwing that day, man. At least they repent.
Right.
Trying to be admired, you know what I'm saying? You want everybody to look at you. And we're in a system to where it's like you can walk up to the fucking candy store, all the goodies and treats
Right.
that your favorite candy is in the store, but then Sleazy he say, can't touch it.
Right.
You got the money, but you can't touch it. So that's basically what all these women are doing, walking around halfway naked, letting you see every damn thing. And then Sleazy say, you can't touch it. What kind of society is this, man? You know we need to get the hell out of here, man. We deprived on a whole nother level, man. We ain't just deprived, we deprived on a whole nother level. But evil is gonna pursue them soon, come right?
If I may say something on that, he made a comparison of the candy store. The Esau not even the daggone store owner.
Right, hell
man.
no.
He ain't even the store owner.
Right.
He tell you what you can and can't touch.
Depot in the
Hell
store.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Like, who are
Right.
you, man?
Yeah.
No, he ain't even standing in front of us. He in the store.
He in the
You
store,
know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
What
He in the store watching what you
Right,
like. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Seeing what you like. Telling
Yeah.
what if they? Not in my house. He fucking Makimbo with your ass. You know what I mean?
My house.
You know what I'm saying? You want a bamba? You want to run with that big boy? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Right.
Come on, man. See now that I am He, and there is no God with me.
That's right.
I kill and I make alive.
The Lord said he kill and he makes alive, man. And that's plain right there. You can't, what's the word? What do you like to think to say? That you don't mean that. You know what I'm saying?
You
Pretty
can't
much.
butcher. You can't get around.
Yeah, you can't get around that, man.
Right.
The Lord said he kills and he makes alive, man. So if somebody dies, that's the Lord.
Right.
If somebody gets preserved from destruction, that's the Lord.
Right. It says, I wound and I heal.
The Lord wounds and he heals, man. So if you get sick, that was the Lord.
Yep.
If you get healed from that sickness, that was from the Lord.
Right. Neither is there any that can deliver out of my hand, going right back to evil
Yeah,
pursuing sinners.
Yep.
You got it, bro.
Yes, so judgment, you can't run from judgment, man. The Lord said, if it's your time to go, it's your time to go. He's the creator. What you gonna say to the creator?
I know,
What
right?
you gonna say? You know?
All right. Man.
You know our people, man.
Uh-huh.
They're like, nah, I ain't gonna die today. When the Lord says you is, so you out of here.
You wanted Isaiah 45.
Yeah.
Yep.
And Amos 3 and 6 and 7.
Yep.
Yeah. Just proving that the Lord is bringing all these things to pass.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, and don't forget Sirach.
Yep.
This is Isaiah 45, verse 7. I form the light and create darkness.
Once again, that's the Lord. Yahweh Shimei Al-Shah. He said he can form the light and create darkness, you know, on the physical and the spiritual aspect. Okay? The light, the truth, the darkness, blindness, man. The Lord controls all sides, man. The Lord is controls both sides of the spectrum.
I make peace and create
The
evil.
Lord said he makes the peace, man, and he creates the evil. Evil mean the bad times. So the bad times that's going on now, and it's going to intense, by the way. The Lord is controlling that, man. The God of the Bible, the same ones that you said that was all love, is bringing the hammer down.
So it's the Lord, you know what I'm saying? Basically what the scriptures are saying, it's the Lord that made gas go up.
Hell
You
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't get mad at the Lord. It's the Lord that made food prices go out of the damn roof. Made eggs go from 39 cents to fucking $3. You know what I'm saying? The Lord made a carton of eggs go from 37 cents to $3 in less than 2 weeks, yo. That's the Lord, man. That's how you know the Lord's speeding up these judgments, these evils, man. And it's gonna pursue these people, man.
Right.
Shit, they just did a TikTok video of that girl eating poopsie. know what I'm saying? Poopsie.
Yeah.
Old girl ate
Oh,
Poopsie,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
I know
yeah,
y'all saw
yeah.
that.
Yeah, yeah,
Y'all ain't see
yeah.
that TikTok video where old girl was eating Poopsie? You know what I'm saying? A little small little dog like this. She was eating it. They put it on a grill or something. They put it on a grill or something. Shake the penis and everything, bro.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? They roasted it. Shake the penis and everything, bro. Yeah, man.
They be like women, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, man.
That was good.
That's the Lord bringing the evils, man. The Lord made rent go up. It's the Lord putting the squeeze on this place, man. The Lord's starting to put the squeeze on America, man. The Lord's starting to squeeze the life out of America, man. That's why going right back to Isaiah 31, the Lord said, woe to them to go down to Egypt forever. The Lord put a squeeze on Egypt, man. On Babylon, man. He's squeezing the life out of this place, man.
Right.
He's going to leave this place lifeless, man. Straight up. So when you ain't going to have no other choice but to call on the Lord. The Lord said every knee shall bow.
That's right.
You got it, bro.
Right.
I, the Lord, do all these things.
He says, I, the Lord, do all these things, man. Like the big bro was saying, the gas prices, the food going up, which is going to keep going up. The gas prices going to keep going up. And the wickedness is going to increase.
Yep.
All that's controlled by Yahweh Bashem Yahshua, the Lord, man. The God
Oh, yeah.
of the Bible.
It's the Lord, you know what I'm saying, controlling these relationships, too.
Oh, yeah.
The relationships that's going to hell in a handbasket, it's the
That was the
Lord,
Lord.
man.
That was the
The Lord,
Lord.
like, yo, the Lord really taking the majority, and it's an exception to the rule. Some of the men of the Lord going to be with their wives, don't say when all hell breaks loose, and their wives going to get delivered. But the Lord's like, yo, the majority of the men in service, he taking the women out there. For real, man. Look, because he want our mind to be laser beam sharp, you know what I'm saying, bro? When it come down, we got to be focused, man. You know what I'm saying? And some women, you know what I'm saying, are just talking you down deaf, you know what I'm saying? That you ain't focused, you know what I'm saying? It's like, shut your freaking mouth. I got to think. So it's an exception to the rule, but the majority of us, yo, you wondering why you're single, you wondering why your relationship just went down the damn toilet, because the Lord wanted it that way, man. You can't be mad, you suck it up. Suck it up. The Lord really making us numb anyway to this world anyway. The Lord really don't want us too attached to anything, man. You're subject to lose anything, man. Your job, your house, your woman, whatever, man. The money. I want to get that too, though. Read what you got to do, Rob. You have something? Let me just read this right quick then. Because I mentioned something about relationships, so we got to bring it out. Just want to bring it out right quick. And it's once again, so everything with balance, yo. Everything with balance. Some relationships are going to get hard, firmer and closer and all that, but the majority of relationships, man, going out the window, man. Because they're of the world and we're of Yahweh Bashem Yahshua. And the scripture say, if you were of the world, they would hear you.
Right.
They would listen to you. But they of the world, so therefore the world speak and they hear the world, not you. Roughly paraphrasing. This St. Matthew 10 and 34. Think not that I am come to send peace on earth.
Right, that's what Yahweh Shah speaking through the word, even calls Jesus Christ. He said, don't even think he's coming back. When he come back the second time, he's coming back to send some peace on earth, man. Here it is, wickedness has increased at an all-time high. Do you think the Lord coming back for peace?
Right. You got more people and more invading of the homes, more invading of these stores. People really busting these stores wide open. Now Jay's stealing stupid shit now. Jay's stealing stupid shit now. Jay breaking into wig shops and everything now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. At first, Jay was breaking into these different stores, stealing expensive watches, but you don't supposed to be stealing anyway. But just saying, Jay going 2/3 gonna do what they gotta do. But now Jay like breaking into wig shops and shit now, man. Jay really losing it now, man. Because that woman, man. Jay break up in a wig store because of a woman, man. And then you got the little thotties with him, man. In the store with him, bro.
Which one to pick out?
No, they ain't telling which one to pick out. They just busting everything. I seen a video yesterday. They busting everything out, man. Stealing everything. And first they go in the store and they're saying, how much is that, sir? How much is that, sir? And the dude come over there, oh yeah, this is such and such. That's how you know you got the other dudes over there. Boom! He just pull out a damn hammer or a bat, bro. Just out of nowhere, just start buzzing shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, when they're seeing the man back in the store to us, I want these pair of shoes. Do you have it in the size 11? You're like, yeah, I got to go into the back door. As soon as Jake go in the back, or as soon as whoever in the store goes in the back, then they start busting every damn thing. No? The Lord said, think not that they come send peace on earth. Right? It says, I came not to send peace, but a sword.
That sword represents destruction, man. That's what the Lord, when he's returning, that's what he's going to bring, man. Death and destruction.
Yeah, he's bringing that now. It says, for I am come to say, because I made a statement about relationships, right? For I am come to say that man is variance against his father.
Right, so they're going to have differences, man, in different households. Right, you're going to have different intense situations going on, man, which is happening now, but it's going to intensify. Yes, please.
For I am come to set a man in variance. See? Thinking something. See, thinking something. Look, see, is the Lord playing? Is the Lord playing? You tripped on a perfectly smooth out concrete thing. And your legs came wide open.
Right.
I don't know if y'all see what I saw. But, you know what I'm saying? Because Black Boy did.
Oh, he
but,
did?
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? You got to be careful, man. China, look how judgment go forth. You know what I'm saying? It says, what we read earlier, it says judgments are prepared for scorners and stripes for the back of fools. That was judgment for a scorner. She probably thought something evil in her mind or get something, man. You saw all of them walking around. They walk through prideful as hell. Especially their daddy. You saw their daddy do like this right here? And then that's how you know your damn daughter hit the fucking ground. You know what I'm saying? And it was loud too. And it was face first. Damn, face first? Man, I ain't know it was face first. I thought it was neck, knees, legs, and back. You know what I'm saying? It was face first, bro. That's right. That's right. All right, bro. That's right. That's right, brother. You know what I'm saying? That's right. For I am come to set a man that varies against his father, and the daughter against her mother, and the daughter-in-law against her mother-in-law.
So the relationships within the household
Tell me, come on through, bro.
and the relationships between a man and a woman, that's all gonna be set apart from y'all about Shimmy Shah, man. You see? So these different households that's getting family differences, heating intense moments, that's from y'all about Shimmy Shah, man. Bashing each other upside the head, slapping each other up, you know, shooting each other. That's from y'all about Shimmy Shah.
And look, there was an angel too. Remember the angel that came around about the men that fear the Lord? There was an angel that shut that chick down, yo. Get your ass down, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Especially face first too.
I know, right?
Face first too, because she walked through here proud as hell. As soon as they hopped up that sidewalk, she was like this.
Right.
Trying to follow her daddy, you know what I'm saying? She got it from her daddy, you know what I'm saying? The next thing you know, he walked through, she hit the ground hard as hell though. I heard it, you know what I'm saying? And then I looked, you know what I'm saying?
Shoe fell off.
Right.
That's how you know that was
One shoe.
I know, right?
One shoe. Dress up in the air, legs wide open. One shoe. That's all I'm gonna say. You know. It says, and a man's foe shall be they of his own household.
Foes goes into enemies, or adversaries, man. Shall be they of his own households. So that whole relationship thing that's going on in the household, that's going to get intensified to the point where they're going to be putting each other to death.
Yeah.
That was from Yahweh Shimmy Shah, man. That was all controlled by the Lord.
But one gonna be leaving the other.
Yep, one leaving the other.
And
Yep.
it's exception to the rules. Some relationships gonna stand firm.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? There's some relationships you go like, damn, ain't those gonna end like this.
Right.
Lord did.
Right. If I could just say too, the Lord says he's coming to bring war.
Yeah.
War.
Yeah.
So in war, you don't want to you want to be on the front line with your enemy standing next to you.
I know,
In
right?
war, you want to clear divide. You want to know who's with you and who's against you. Yeah, it may hurt. You know, the woman leave you or whatever, you go through a situation, Lord separate you from her. But really, ultimately, it's for the bigger picture. You really want, when it goes down, you want to be around those who are like-minded. You don't want to be on the side. You don't want to be mingling and mixing with those who don't believe in what you believe in. So, yeah, you want to divide in a time of war. You want the Lord to put you on the right side with those who believe in Yahweh Shemel Shai as well as you.
Two walk together, singing agree.
Right.
You know, you want, like you said, you want to be around those that are like-minded like you, man.
Yeah.
Because you're trying to achieve the same goal.
And the Lord push her ass down for real,
Oh,
man.
man.
Because I about to say it looked like somebody had put their foot in front of her foot and push her down and tripped her kind of shit.
Man.
Dang,
I know when I looked back, she was, you know what I'm saying, on her damn back with her legs going up in the air. This shit was loud, wasn't it? Y'all saw it
I
happen?
heard it.
I heard it, you know what I'm saying? That shit was loud though, right? And great was the fall, right? And great was the fall of her. As the scriptures have said. And she needed her dad to come help her up. I know he looked like, damn.
All right.
Be careful what you think, be careful what you say.
Yep.
You might be next.
Right.
I was going through that earlier. The angels see what you behold the evil and the good, man. What you say, do, and think. She thought
What's up,
something
boy?
wicked. Who that?
I'm through.
Crazy is as crazy does. Come on out here and get crazy. These words will get you uncrazy. If you're gonna be crazy, because yeah, we crazy. You know what I'm saying? We crazy. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Crazy me crazy. You know what I'm saying? Come and get this word.
Right.
That's right.
You got something?
What you got, bros? Got Amos?
Yeah.
Yep.
This is the book of Amos, chapter 3, verse 6.
It's like you started 1. That's okay. You started 1. 3 and 1.
Book of Amos, chapter 3, verse 1. Hear this word that the Lord have spoken against you, O children of Israel.
Yeah, the so-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Americans. We open up with the children of Israel, with people on the sign, man.
Right.
Read on.
Against the whole family, which I brought up from the land of Egypt.
Yep. The Lord brought us out of the land of Egypt under Pharaoh. Ancient Egypt, man. Delivered us from my enemy. Made a great example, you know. His power, he showed his power and how much he favored us.
Yeah.
Okay?
To the point to where it's still being talked about.
Right.
The Lord's showing us favor, you know what I'm saying? It's still being talked about. That great deliverance, man. What happens when you trust in our power?
Right.
Saying, you only have I known of all the families of the earth.
No other nations. Read that again.
You only have I known of all the families of the earth.
So the Lord only knows the so-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Americans.
Right.
He only dealing with us.
Right.
But read on.
Look,
Yeah.
shouldn't you be happy?
I know,
Right.
right?
Shouldn't you be happy? Everybody has been ignoring the shit out of us, man. Now finally we realized that the God of the Bible is for us.
Right.
And everybody's mad. You know what I'm saying? That it's just for us and not nobody else.
Right.
You got it.
Therefore, I will punish you for all your iniquity.
And that's the reason why I wanted to get the scripture through the Spirit, man. Iniquity is sin upon sin.
Right.
The only nation that can sin are the Israelites because the law was given to the nation of Israel.
Right.
Leviticus 26 and 46, Psalm 147, 19, and 147, 19, and 20. So there's a standard with how we're supposed to conduct ourselves.
Right.
So when evil is pursuing your ass, excuse my language, it's because you're going off.
Right.
You're not
going according to the
You're not
standard.
going to the standard, you know? And now you don't want to be held accountable. Not just the women, the out of order women of our nation, but the men too.
Yep.
Our men are being weak, docile, beta males, letting a woman rule over them, not putting the laws as a forefront in their household, they're not calling on names. They know they ain't supposed to be in Christianity, man. The man knows that.
Right.
But the Lord is holding our people to a standard, and you're not going to be able to avoid a judgment. Come to the front, bro. Come to the front. Good.
Yeah.
Verse 3. Can two walk?
I got a precept for what you just read. This is Joel chapter 2, verse 27. And ye shall know that I am in the midst of Israel, and that I am the Lord your power, and none else.
Yeah, the Lord is our power. He chose us, Deuteronomy 7 and 6?
Yep.
The Lord chose us to be a special people unto himself. But that don't mean you get away from the standards that we got to live by. All right, men got to, grow their beards, okay, be men of the household, put the laws in the forefront of your household, man. Celebrating birthdays is not what we're supposed to be doing, man. Idols, committing adultery, okay? You got it.
It says, I am the Lord your power. Like I was speaking in the spirit, you know what I'm saying? We're finally realizing that we have come to the conclusion of the whole matter now.
Yep.
Now we know the whole time we should have been following the words of the Bible. You know what I'm saying? The Lord said he sent forth the apostles last though. So this wasn't being taught, you know what I'm saying, years ago. But now it is. This is the time to take heed, man.
Right.
You know? I got another precept too, but I'm gonna finish reading this. It says, I am the Lord your power. So who he only called God and Jesus Christ? That's our God.
Right.
He gave these nations, now they rule everything, of course.
Yeah.
But these nations were given their gods like Allah, Buddha, Santa Maria, the Hindu goddess Shiva, so forth and so on. But the Lord said, look, I'm the Lord, your power.
Right.
You just read, he led us out of Egypt.
Yep.
He led the Israelites out of Egypt. See, now we're finding out who we are now. We didn't know that we was the Hebrew Israelites at first. We thought we was black, Latino, Native American Indian, so forth and so forth. That's all we was taught. But now the Lord has put his spirit on his men to tell us who we truly are. It's a beautiful thing.
Beautiful.
Because the Lord is not coming to deliver black people,
Right.
all right? Or Latino people. You know what I'm saying? Or Native American Indian people.
Right.
No, it's coming back to deliver the elect of the nation of Israel.
Right.
If you want to understand, he's walking on that path of nonsense, then it is what it is.
Yep.
Stay destroyed.
Right.
It says, and none else, and my people shall never be ashamed.
Yeah. I mean, that's why it's important to see the Lord, man. Because the Lord is holding his people to a standard, man. Yeah, he done. 7 means completion. He told us to be a nation unto himself. Okay, that's the beauty of it. And then also there's a standard you gotta live by. And that's why a lot of our people are dying ashamed. They're not knowing who they are. Okay, dying without knowledge, it's an embarrassing way to go out, man.
Yep.
Yeah. 10 on 3.
You want to jump down to 6? I think we're good on 3. Yeah, yeah.
Found out. Doing that shit.
Verse 6. This is the book of Amos, chapter 3, verse 6.
Right.
Shall a trumpet be blown in the city,
Right.
and the people not afraid?
Right, and the trumpet that we're blowing now is the Bible, man. Yeah, bomb of war. Okay, and as you can see, the majority of our people are not taking heed to the sound of the trumpet, man.
Right.
Okay, but the elect is, and they're getting themselves right.
Shall there be evil in a city,
That's right.
and the Lord have not done it?
Bad times, man. So the bad times that's happening now with the food prices going up, as Big Bro said, that the taxes going up, okay, rent going up, okay, everything is going up, man. But guess what? It was the Lord that's doing it, man.
Right.
Because your people's pride.
That's right.
The whole time you was comfortable, you was living it up, do everything you want. Now the Lord, like you said, is putting a squeeze on you now. Now your limitations getting more tighter and tighter.
All right.
That was all from Yahweh Bashim Yahushua, man.
Verse 7. Surely the Lord God will do nothing, but he revealeth his secrets unto his servants, the prophets.
So the Lord, before he brings judgment, he always sent his servants, the prophets, to tell you about it, man. As our elder apostles, elder bishops on down, they've been teaching this truth before the squeeze came. Okay, didn't nobody really take heed. So now the Lord is making it tighter and tighter now. Because he really been secrets to the servants, the prophets. Now it's time for the Lord to start making more moves, man.
Right.
I got a quick for you. You get some more there, bro?
That was good on that?
Yeah, when you brother read, come up, you know what I'm saying, so the camera can hear. Whenever you brother read, whoever gonna read, make sure you come up every time.
I got some. This is Psalms 147 and 19. He showeth his word unto Jacob.
Bring it out again.
This is Psalms 147 and 19.
Right.
He showeth his word unto Jacob.
What's
Jacob.
the-
Oh, you got it.
Go ahead, bro.
Hey,
Go
Jacob.
ahead, it's all you, bro.
Hey, the Israelites, man. The so-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Americans. That's how we know the Lord. The Lord only gave us. That's what we're going to go into. You got it.
His statutes and his judgments unto Israel.
Israel, when Jacob named the scenes of Israel when he wrestled with the angel, represents the Israelites, the so-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Americans. He showed his word, statutes and judgments to the same ones that he's going to hold accountable for the iniquities, right? Who haven't been repenting, majority of our people, who evil's pursuing them because they haven't been, obedient to Yahweh Shem Yahushua.
Yeah, can I just say something, bro? It's like everybody knows me.
Yeah.
I mean, Cat Williams knows, Day Day knows, Mike F knows,
Yep, same
fucking
thing.
Kendrick Lamar knows, fucking Marta Stoudemire, he knows.
Oh, yeah, Marta
Everybody
Stoudemire.
know, man.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody know about this Israelite thing, so now there's really no excuse now.
Right.
That's why the Lord bringing forth more judgment now, man.
Right.
There's really no excuse now for you to say you can't say you don't know no more.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Shit. They putting videos on the TikTok now. You know what I'm saying? They've been putting videos on the Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Putting videos on Instagram of us being Israelites. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't no excuse now. You know what I'm saying? Now judgment is going to pursue you now. At least you repent.
Right.
Evil, I mean.
That's right.
Judgment's
That's
evil.
evil.
You know what I'm saying? You got it.
Verse 20. He have not dealt so with any nation.
Yeah, so the Lord give his word, statutes, and judgments to any other nation. You cannot find that in record. It didn't happen. All right, you wasn't there, man. The nation of Israel was there. That's why a standard has to be upheld. Now, are we going to be saved by the law? No. Saved by faith. But that doesn't mean that you can get away from, like, the law's not done away with, man. You gotta, in order for you to be living a righteous life and fear the Lord, one of the ways you show obedience is by keeping the laws, by rehearsing righteous acts, man. Okay?
It says, and as for his judgments, they have not known them.
Yep.
Praise ye Yahweh B'Shem Yahushua.
So these other nations don't know the Lord, man. That's why the Lord is holding our people accountable, for the things that they're doing, man. Twerking and all out of order, okay? All right, being corrupt, robbers and thieves, thugs. You see what's happening to Young Thug and all these other wannabe thugs, man.
The Lord gonna make all of them an example.
Yep.
Every Israelite that want to follow after that nonsense, because you got Israelite groups that's I ain't gonna say in the truth, but you got other Israelite groups, you know what I'm saying, they claim they in the truth, being just like the Young Thugs. They look like young thugs.
Yep.
You can't see, tell the difference between
right.
them and Young Thug.
Right.
They look just like him. They act just like him.
Right.
They walk around just like him. They got sticks. He got sticks.
Right.
They got tats.
Right.
He got tats.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? They promoting nonsense. They promoting nonsense.
All in the videos.
All in the videos. All it's dead in the screen like this, bro. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I mean, you know,
Uh-huh. Yep.
I got something though.
Fine.
Somebody was reading something right quick. I got something right quick. This is Proverbs 28:14. Happy is the man that feareth always.
Yeah, happy is a man. Blessed is the man that fear. Fear who? Not man.
Right.
The Lord.
Always.
Always. Hey, and that's fear is wisdom. Fear, and one of the words of fear is honor.
Yep.
Honor the Lord. How you honor the Lord? By obeying and keeping his commandments, man. Getting in the right order. You know? Doing it to the best of your ability. But happy is the man who's always fearing the Lord.
It says once again, Proverbs 28. You ain't gonna learn this in church either. You're not gonna learn it in church. Only thing you go to church for is just a day. Basically, when our people go to church, it's really like they're going to the club.
Yep.
Some people love the club. That's why they go to church every weekend. You know what I'm saying? Because the Lord wants us to fear. You know what I'm saying? And it's a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing. That's why the Lord said, you know what I'm saying, the flock of my pasture of men. Of men. All right? All right? Lord, man, the Lord don't want these wildebeest, man.
Right.
Straight up, man. He don't, man.
Right.
Lord don't want these hyenas, man. Straight up, man. You know what I'm saying? These buffaloes, you know what I'm saying? What Fred Sapp call them buffalo butts. Come on, man. Linebackers, you know what I'm saying? Lord don't want them, man. You got 4-4-4 right there, you know what I'm saying? Mercy. Come on, man. Who wants that, right? Man, tell me somebody's at home waiting on that. Somebody's at home waiting on that. Yeah, let them go around. Let them go around, you know what I'm saying? Don't even wave them, let them go around. Herd of buffalo, you know what I'm saying? They don't fear the Lord. They trying to find some shrimp, man. Fucking buffalo butt, you know what I'm saying?
How they say on that? And they some cocker punch.
Right. Damn, man, let's go all the way around though. But let's read this though. That's why the scripture says this. Proverbs 28:14. Happy is the man that feareth always.
Hey man, it starts with the man of the household, man.
So the men are the only ones that fear the Lord, man. Right? You just stop playing games. Right? We'll stop it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You know, we just stop kidding with ourselves, man.
Yep.
Only the men fear the Lord, man.
Right.
Go ahead.
Yep. That's it on there?
Yeah. No, that ain't it. I was staring like hell.
I know, right?
Eyelashes. You know what I'm saying? It says, but he that hardeneth his heart shall fall into mischief.
Hey, majority of our people, you get that word, mission from the Bible shop. Majority of our people who harden their hearts, they don't want to believe this truth. They don't want to believe the gospel, so it's not going to profit them. And ultimately, they're hard-headed, man. But you know, the Lord set it up that way for majority of our people not to believe this truth, because He don't want them to. All right, He's blinded them from, you know, being submissive and in order, humbling themselves. When you're humble, you know, you can be taught. But when you're not humble, you don't want. Look, college is really effed our people's heads up, man. Going to college, you know, they teach you feminism. You know, that you know everything, and individualism rather than coming together as a group. And they don't teach you to fear the Lord. Of course, they're not going to teach you to fear the Lord. They teach you how to be more worldly. You know, worldly, so to speak. You got it.
If I may, I got it on my phone, but the definition in my Bible for mischief is trouble.
Trouble, yeah. Yep. So
you harden your heart and your mind. Don't say you want to take in His word. The Lord gonna put you in some trouble. You know what I'm saying? You gonna get in some trouble, man. When you don't fear the Lord, you get in trouble, man.
Right.
Straight up, man. Anytime you don't fear the Lord, you get in trouble, man. You starting to see that. Young Thug, he's an example. He didn't fear the Lord, now he's in trouble. Now what he's on? I just want to go home. I just want to go home. The judge like, but you ain't going home, my man. You're involved now, man. All right? You look, you knee deep in the shit now, brother. You know what I'm saying? You knee deep in the shit now. Don't cry now. You won't cry when you was pushing for kill. You know what I'm saying? Terrorizing the neighborhood, you know what I'm saying? With some old thug shit. Having people, you know what I'm saying, behind you just doing your every will because you got money. Ah, man, don't cry now. Don't cry now. You gotta wear that now. You gotta sit in it, man. Cause all this mischief. That's what Jake do. They cause all this mischief, promote all this nonsense, and then next thing you know, when it's time to pay up, you know what I'm saying? Then I just want to go home. Oh man, No. Should have been thought about that.
Right.
You got it,
If I may say something on that, yeah, because but you know these GMO thugs. Okay, that's how you know they ain't really real about what they push. Cause you over here crying about talking about he want to go home, but like you know people like back in the day that did dirt, they was ready to go.
Ready to go.
They're like, all right, I got 3 years sentence. I'll take that. You know, I did the crime. You know, so that's how you know this GMO generation.
You really ain't about that
They
life?
really ain't about that life.
That's it on that?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you bring out a definition.
It's the definition of the word mischief in Google. It says playful misbehavior or troublemaking,
Yep.
especially in children.
Yep. That's another one that
Oh yeah, right here. It says harm or trouble.
harm, trouble, Jacob's trouble. We got Jacob's trouble coming. More homicides, more homelessness, more war, division. We got famine. Famine is mainstream now. Everybody's talking about it. It's happening overseas. It's happening here. A shortage of baby formula. We was going into that earlier. So this is all really for those of our people, the so-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Americans, who the Lord holds accountable. Because these heathens gonna get what they got coming to them. But really, the Lord is holding us accountable, man. It's a fearful thing to fall into the hands of living power.
It says harm or trouble
Yep.
caused by someone or something.
And who's causing this? We brought out Deuteronomy 32 and 39. The Lord is the one causing this. The Lord's behind everything, man. He's the source. So knowing that you got to go through the Son, you got a son, your house shot, okay? Pleading for us to be protected, but first that takes you repenting and fearing the Lord always, man. Sit on that.
This is Sirach, also known as Ecclesiasticus in the Apocrypha, which is part of the Bible.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? 40 and 8. Such things happen unto all flesh, both man and beast, and that is sevenfold more upon sinners.
Woo, sevenfold more upon sinners.
Yep.
You out here doing opposite of what the Lord is requiring you to do. For example, the Lord said, look, don't celebrate Christmas, Thanksgiving, Valentine's Day, your birthday, all these different things, but the majority of our people doing it.
They know it's pagan.
And they know it's pagan, and it has no spiritual fulfillment.
Right.
So the Lord is on you harder, man.
Yeah.
It's pursuing you harder, man. You know? That just goes to show you, like, for example, these heathen nations, they'll eat, like, a hog's ass or whatever they eat.
Hey.
And they'll live for years, like these Moabites, Asians.
Yeah.
They'll live for years eating shrimp and all that. But the moment our people start doing that, high blood pressure,
Gout. How to
diabetes,
get
all
their
that.
legs amputated.
Yeah, that shows you that we are supposed to live by standard. We can't live 90 years
Y'all
doing
remember
that.
Eddie?
Right,
Y'all remember Eddie?
Yeah.
The Lord had me do a lesson on Eddie. I don't know if y'all brothers remember that, but I did a lesson years ago on this dude named Eddie. You know what I'm saying? Look, he didn't even eat the shrimp, yo. He just touched the shrimp.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? He did, somebody sold him to him. He had a whole lot of bags.
Yep.
He was getting ready to cook them, you know what I'm saying, for him and his wife or whatever. He touched the shrimp, yo.
Yep.
They had to amputate both of his legs,
Yep.
yo. All he did was touch the shrimp, yo.
Yep.
The Lord said, don't touch it, man.
Yep.
Don't touch it, man. We're to a standard, man.
Yep.
See, now you know now.
Yep.
The Lord said when you didn't know, he winked at it. You know what I'm saying? But now you know. Once you find out you're a Hebrew Israelite, it's a wrap if you don't take heed, man. Now we're not perfect, but we're going to rehearse the righteous acts to the best of our ability. You better show forth something to the Lord.
That's right. And if I could just say,
brother.
We're the greatest people on the face of the earth, but that comes with a standard.
Hell yeah, man.
You want to be the greatest, well, like for example, everybody want to be LeBron, right? Michael Lee or Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
You know what Michael Jordan got to go through, what standard he got to live by.
Kobe shooting and fucking all them jump
all the
shots
free
every
throws
day.
and all that. Yeah, we're the greatest people, but it sounds good and it is good, but it's a way you got to live by, man.
Right. It says, going right back, Sirach 40 and 9, death and bloodshed, strife and sword, calamities, famine, tribulation, and the scourge. These things are created for the wicked, and for their sakes came the flood.
Now, who created this? Yahweh by Hashem Yahushai, who the world ignorantly calls God and Jesus. All right, and for their sakes came the flood, for their purpose came the flood. You're going to see a flood of more troubles coming down the pipeline, man. These jakes ain't living long no more, man. People getting their heads knocked off left and right.
These people really getting, now I'm just gonna say these people really getting ready to go through it. Now I'm just gonna say these people really getting ready to go through it, yo. You whining and crying because gas done went up.
Right.
Man, you ain't seen, you better turn back. The Lord ready to bring hell on America, man. Straight up, man.
Right.
This place had a grand opening, and then we at the end of the grand closing now. Why you think all these things are happening? Because the Lord, you know what I'm saying, is about done with this place. We didn't serve our punishment already. This place was just set up for us to be punished. This was a punishment. This was a place of punishment for us. It's over now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The birth pains are starting to happen now, man. The Lord getting ready to close the deal on this place, man. America won't set up for us to be over here in slavery forever. And now that we realize under that, the Lord like, yo, now I see who wants to go home, and I see who wants to stay in prison. So you want to stay in prison, then you're going to burn with the prison. Because America ain't nothing but a big giant prison.
Right.
We're telling our people that the release date is coming. We can't give you the actual date, you know what I'm saying, time and all that, but the release date is near. We see all the signs, man. But the ones that don't want to get released, the Lord said, I got death prepared for you. I got bloodshed prepared for you. Fightings, sword, strife, calamities, famine, tribulation, and the scourge. And it says it's going to happen sevenfold upon sinners, man. So it ain't just one thing that's going to happen to the wicked of our people. It's going to be multiple things happen. And you can't even escape it, man.
As if you speak from a bear and the lion met you.
The Lord, like, I don't give a damn if you go to Colombia. You know what I'm saying? You can go to Puerto Rico. You know what I'm saying? You can get out of Raleigh. You can go wherever you're going to go. Guess what? I got judgment waiting on you there, though. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be way worse than America, man. You know? You got it, man.
You got a question, bro? Listening. Oh, yeah, we'll talk. All right. You got a precept?
This is you're talking about we waiting on that release date.
Yep.
This is Lamentations 4:22. The punishment of thine iniquity is accomplished,
Yep.
O daughter of Zion.
A lot of people don't want to hear that, though. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people want to have a personal conversation. Well, this is the personal conversation. You should be trying to build a personal relationship with the Lord. That's what we out here to teach you. What can we really talk about? Old times? That's gone now. You know what I'm saying? Let's talk about the new time. The scripture says, let the good times roll. The old shit, that was a bad time. We ain't rolling with that no more. Let the good times roll. We're talking about the kingdom now. You know what I'm saying? We talking kingly minded now. That old shit, I don't even want to talk about that old shit no more. How you doing? What you been doing? Look, bro, I can't even really, I don't even know. I don't know about this word now. On that old shit, I don't even think about that shit no more. You know what I'm saying? I'm going down a better path now. A better plan now. The Lord has given me a better plan now, man. The Lord, you know what I'm saying, he gave me the keys to eternal life. What else is there to talk about? If you ain't talking about eternal life, what conversation can we have? What conversation can I have with you, man? You know what I'm saying? You're not giving me sound advice. I don't want to talk to nobody no more. You know, conversation for me no more, man. The professor I already said he was best with the conversation of the wicked. What type of conduct are you coming to me? You might be cool, this and the third, look, but the Lord like the hell with being cool. Do you fear the Lord? Did you hear one scripture that we brought out? Quote it. Say a little part of it. Give me one word of what I said. One word. Just give me one word.
Yeah, what are we talking about?
Yeah. Give me one word. If you don't give me one word that what we said according to the Bible, there ain't no conversation, man. You want to have a person, you want us to just step over there on the side, have a personal. This ain't that type of party, bro. Know what I'm saying? If you ain't got my number, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Know what I'm saying? This ain't that type of party. Did you not hear what we just read? We just read death and bloodshed is coming for all transgressions, man. People that ain't taking heed to this word, they done, man.
Right. If I could just say this, the Spirit of the Lord is very powerful because I know that Jake in the world, man, he's very bold.
Right.
And he was very timid.
Right.
You notice.
Yep.
He usually don't,
scared to death.
Yeah, he don't.
Because like, not trying to cut you off, like I always say, I look at you, I see my brother, you know what I'm saying? I see a prince, you know what I'm saying? But when these people look, what do they see though? And they look at him, you know what I'm saying?
His head face to the phone.
Big man, you know what I'm saying, couldn't even do like this. Big man couldn't even do 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 that. Why? The Spirit of the Lord ain't on me. You know what I'm saying? Because if you ain't got the Spirit of the Lord on you, you gonna be able to look a real man in his eye. It's a different kind of look now. Men change now. You got the Spirit of the Lord on us, man. See? If you ain't got the Spirit of the Lord on you, you know what I'm saying, you're gonna be able to look at us in the eye. But you on something and we on something. We know what you on. So that's why you can't look at us. You got it, bro. Like your brother said, that dude here a bold fella. But that bold fella came up there and look at nobody. That bold fella like this, just looking at his phone. The whole time. I'm gonna talk to you later. I want to have a personal conversation with you. About what, bro? You know what I'm saying? You ain't get it yet. You ain't get the memo. You didn't get the message. Who's my brother? Who's my mother? Those that do the will of the Father. You ain't heard that though.
Right.
You got it, bro.
Bring that back. This is Lamentations 4:22. The punishment of thine iniquity is accomplished.
It's accomplished, man. You got it. I'm gonna let you finish on that part.
O daughter of Zion.
Hey, the Israelites, the so-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Americans, like the brother was going into through the Spirit. Our punishment is coming to an end.
Right.
That's why we see all these end-time prophecies making manifesting even more and more, man, and becoming more heavier. Because the scriptures say, "Rise ye and depart, for this is not your rest." We're seeing that it's not our rest. We're getting ready to go home.
Right.
That's why the scriptures say, "Make ye ready for the battle," man. This last one's gonna be a big one, man.
Right. Yeah, you just made a bit of a point. If you ain't talking about going home, I don't even want to hear shit no more.
Right.
I don't even want, I mean, when we got day to day, you know what I'm saying, you know, we got to interact with people, whatever. But out here, if you're not talking about them, I really only conversate with people, period. But you know, you at your job, you got to conversate with people because you're at your job, you got to interact, things of that nature. But ain't no long, drawn out conversation like that, though, man. If you ain't talking about going home, I don't want to hear you, man. I'm trying to go home, man.
Right.
Girl, man.
Right. Right, bro.
You got it, bro.
Says, he will no more carry thee away into captivity.
Yeah. Hey, look. Matter of fact, if you can give me there's no more be talked about deliverance of Anthony. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I think it's crazy. 16. No more talking about it.
Jeremiah 11.
Oh, yeah, Jeremiah 16 and 14.
Yep. So
14 and 15.
14 and 15. Come on, bro. So read that last part again.
It says, he will no more carry thee away into captivity.
The Lord's never gonna put us in slavery, man.
Right.
You know, we were put in slavery for us going off being wicked. The Lord punished us and brought us through hell, and we deserve worse than this, man.
Yeah. Right.
All right, but the Lord's like, okay, this is coming to an end. I'm getting ready to transition you into the everlasting kingdom that I promised you.
All right.
Okay, I promise you, Yahweh Shai. Hey, and we're gonna be joint heirs, Lord willing. We're a part of that, first fruits in the kingdom. So this is our last hoorah, man. Our last slavery we have to go through, man.
I got what you just quoted though. This Ezra chapter 9, verse 13, and it reads, and after all that has come upon us for our evil deeds, and for our great trespasses, seeing that thou, our power, Yahweh Bashim Yahushai, has punished us less than our iniquities deserve.
Exactly. So our punishment has been accomplished, and it could have been worse than what we experienced, man.
Right.
You know, because of our wickedness, us going off trespassing, which goes back to breaking the statute, laws, and commandments. You know, we broke that agreement. We effed up, man.
Right.
That's why we're in the situation we're in to this day, man. All right, and it could have been worse, but the Lord said, "I'll punish you less than you truly deserve." You know.
It says, and has given us such deliverance as this. The Lord gave us a way out through this word. Take heed to the word. Remember, receive with meekness, then grab the word, which is able to save your soul. The Lord, like, yo, take heed to my word. You want to be delivered from all this shit that I'm coming down with? Take heed to my word, then. Or get found knee deep in the shit. You know, you have to cry. Lord, I just want to go home, Lord. Look. We want to go home now. We ain't got to get caught up in some nonsense and say, I want to go home, I want to go home. Now, he actually wants to go home to his house. We want to go home back to Jerusalem.
That's
You know what I'm saying? It's a difference, yo. Because you go back home, still in hell. You know what I'm saying? Still in hell. We go back to Jerusalem, we free of the bird. You know what I'm saying? Free at last. We're free at last.
Right.
You know. You got it, bro.
It says,
Yeah, there was a carpet munch. I forgot that was in the equation. Yeah, there was a carpet munch. A liquor license. Liquor license, bro.
it says,
They walk past the brothers though, but they damn sure they walk past us though.
I know, right? And they on camera when they walk
Right.
by.
Yeah, I know, right?
it says, he will visit thine iniquity, O daughter of Edom.
Now it's your turn, you Edomites,
Right.
so-called white people, and you other nations.
Right.
So yeah, we want to go home, and we want to inherit the promises that the Lord gave us. Hey, look, everything was created and made for our sakes, the Israelites.
Right.
Okay, that's the beauty of it.
So why wouldn't we want?
Why would we want it, bro? Why would we want all this, slaves? We ain't gonna be working in the kingdom,
Right.
but we working now. We in captivity. So if you really truly want the kingdom, you'll be looking forward to this, man. You'll be pushing and fighting for this, man. You know?
Oh, precept, bro. Revelation 2 at 25. But that which ye have already hold fast I come. Which is
you got this word. Yo, we got the truth. All we got to do is endure.
Right.
We got past the battle because the scriptures say we got another battle obviously, but the scriptures say Our people long to wish for answers, basically. I think it's Romans, the 10th chapter. Our people look for the truth. They seek it for the truth.
Oh, Romans 11.
Romans 11:7 through order, bro.
Yeah.
If you bring that right quick, Papa Sean, we'll jump back.
I got you.
That was a battle, man. We walk around in the Egyptology, some of us Christianity.
Crazy out here, man.
Crazy.
You know,
Real, man.
crazy as hell, man.
Yeah.
This is Romans 11, verse.
Crazy ass hairstyles.
I know,
You know what I'm
right?
saying?
Right.
Looking crazy,
Right.
wearing crazy ass colors,
Right.
clothes. You name it, eating the crazy ass foods.
Yeah.
Celebrating these crazy ass
Yeah,
customs.
yeah.
Out here looking through, man. The Lord had us looking through out here, man.
Yeah.
Feeling ourselves and shit.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Some more than others
Yeah.
and shit. I mean, getting into all kind of mischief, dangerous things and shit like that. The Lord like, man, let me get him out of that nonsense.
He was
You
crazy
know what I'm
ass
saying?
folks.
Or his leg get cut off.
I know, right?
We get an eye check, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Going to get him.
Right.
Going to get him. You know what I'm saying?
Right. People pursuing his
Right,
ass.
right. You know what I'm saying?
The angel right there looking at you. Y'all.
Yeah.
Take this
Right,
thing out,
right.
man. This
You
is,
got it, brother.
this is Romans 11, verse 7. What then? Israel had not obtained that which he seeking for, but the election have obtained it,
Yep.
and the rest were blinded.
And we're hoping to be part of that number, the election, man. The elect, the chosen out of the nation of Israel that's gonna get saved on this side. So we got the word. We just gotta hold on to it. We got the truth. We're under the right teachers. We know we're Israelites. We know we're supposed to keep the law to the best of our ability. We know the Lord's name. We know these prophecies are really for our benefit, man. So we can get the kingdom, man. You know?
You finished that, bro?
Oh, yeah.
Read the numbers.
So yeah, we-
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Romans 11, 7.
Yep.
Verse 8. This is Romans 11, verse 8. According to as it is written, Yahweh Ba'Shem Yahushua have given them the spirit of slumber, eyes that they should not see,
Spiritually.
and ears that they should not hear.
Spiritually, man. So the Lord don't want all the nation of Israel. He blinded them, man. He sent forth angels to blind them. He don't want them.
Somebody get that precept to in Isaiah.
6 and 9, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Somebody hold that.
Yep. Because that's what he was, Apostle Paul was referring back to.
Yep.
The volume of the book, man. You know?
The majority of our people ain't gonna get this, man. The city's got to be utterly wasted
Yep.
and destroyed. They got to communicate. They got to come back in the kingdom just to get the truth.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? A little cold, man.
Yep.
Read that last little part on the Quran.
Eyes that they should not see, and ears that they should not hear, until this day.
See, today's day, 2020. May what, the 15th, 14th?
Yep. Yep.
Something like that.
Yep.
Still gone, man.
Still gone.
We're gonna read how long?
Yep.
Whoever got it.
You got it, bro?
Isaiah the 9th chapter.
6 and 9.
Yeah, 69. Yeah.
This is the book of Isaiah, chapter 6, verse 9. And he said, Go and tell this people, hear ye indeed, but understand not.
Yep. So they see us out in the highways and byways, crying aloud, sparing not, lifting up our voices. Okay? But it's the truth hidden in plain sight, right? You got it.
And see ye indeed, but perceive not.
Yeah. They don't have the understanding. They can't piece it together because it's gonna tell you.
Make the heart of this people fat, and make their ears heavy, and shut their eyes.
Yeah, the Lord sent forth angels to blind them, man.
All right.
So they won't get it. All right? So we got to suffer through that. The brothers mentioned it earlier. You're going to have a lot of Israelites who just ain't going to get it, man. Yeah. You got it.
Lest they see with their eyes and hear with their ears.
And the Lord has to open up your mind, man. He's got to send forth the angels to give you the Holy Spirit of understanding, man. Okay? To bring you into the fold. That's why we can't take this truth for granted, man. We can't get comfortable in this truth. We got to continue to grow and build, man. Because the Lord chose us out of the world, Lord willing, we endure. He ain't choosing everybody, man. Billions of Israelites out here want to get this truth, man. They looking for truth and can't find it.
Right.
Because the Lord blinded them. You got it.
And understand with their heart and convert and be healed.
Yep. You got it. Keep going.
Then said I, Lord, how long?
How long are you going to keep these men just blinded, man? These 2/3, you know? How long are you going to keep them from getting the truth? Obtaining the truth, right? You got it.
And he answered, until the cities be wasted without inhabitant, Salakia, without inhabitant,
Yep.
and the houses without man,
Yep.
and the land be utterly desolate.
Until the nuclear destruction takes place, man. Until the end of this devil's rulership. So obviously you're going to be seeing Israelites come up. They're not going to accept the truth. Majority of them.
All them fools.
All them mercy. You know?
All them fools.
Yep. And that's a confirmation that the Lord has having mercy on us and brought us to the truth. But He blinded the majority of His people.
Yep.
You know? So to this day, our people looking for the truth, majority of them, and they ain't finding it. The Lord brought us the truth, and we've obtained it. So we got past half the battle, man. And that's the Lord doing it. More forward, y'all. There you go. More mercy. Mercy upon mercy, man. You know?
Fools everywhere.
Yep. That's it on that?
That's pretty much it. I want to go back here. You got some more you had in the corner?
That was in the wrong.
Revelation chapter 2, verse 27 again, 25 again. But that which ye have already hold fast till I come.
Yep.
See how precious this word is? This the most precious thing on the face of the earth. It's wisdom, man.
Right.
Come on through. It says, and he that overcometh and keepeth my works unto the end, to him will I give power over the nations.
Yeah, the Lord's going to give us power over the nations, man. We're going to inherit the kingdom.
Hey, remember you had me in a state where we ain't going into captivity anymore?
Right.
So the Lord said, no, I'm saying we keep that which is good, reading His word. You know what I'm saying? The tree of living water, with a river of living water, the fountain of living water, which is His word. The Lord like, yo, you overcome, you're enduring to the end, no matter what comes your way, you're enduring. Even if you have to lose your life, I'm going to give you power over the nation.
That's right.
See what I'm saying?
That's right.
Look, for all eternity. You know what I'm saying? They're going to pay tribute to, you know what I'm saying? Servitude to us for all the devil, man. The gates of Jerusalem going to be open continually. You know what I'm saying? Meaning these nations going to be bringing us all their goods, all their substance, the gold, the silver, precious ointments, you know what I'm saying? Some shit you're supposed to put on your
spices.
Yeah, spices. Virgin daughters. You know what I'm saying? Cattle, horses. You know what I'm saying? Lambs.
Jewelry.
Beans, greens, tomatoes, greens, rams, all that, you know what I'm saying? You know, they're going to be bringing us all, man. One thing we need to do is just endure, man. And the Lord said, whatever I put on you, you can handle it. They ain't going to put nothing on you you can't handle it. And we got to, when you wake up, you got to know, whatever comes your way that day, the Lord said, you can handle it. I'm going to make it so you can handle it. You know what I'm saying? And remember, He said, even with the temptation, He'll make a way to escape.
Right.
So read on. So Sleazy, he tried to come to him with that grain of rice. Lord, like, you already know what to do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then, look. And if you see a guillotine, they say, look, that's for you.
You already know.
Let's get it in. You know what I'm saying? Go to the guillotine with a smile. You already know what I'm saying? Look, that's going to equal to eternal life. Once that guillotine come down, eternal life. After that. Living forever. Coming back in the chariot, weigh that down, guillotine gonna fucking break. You know what I'm saying? And you gonna fuck everything up in that room. You know what I'm saying? They're starting to rock and roll now. They're starting to destroy everything in that room and go find your brothers now. You know what I'm saying? Whoever's dealing with them wrongly, because you speeding up like Superman anyway. I mean, you're going to take the whole damn room like in less than a second, you know what I'm saying? And the dude that's left alive going to be like, he ain't going to believe what he's seeing, you know what I'm saying? Because everything going to happen so fast, and then you're going to be standing in front of him like this, like, he ain't going to know what to do, you know what I'm saying? And you just take him, just throw him to the damn sun right quick, and go where your brothers at, you know what I'm saying? You know, we meditating on terror. Just a little bit more, bro, one more verse. And it reads, reading on, 27, and he shall rule them with their rod of iron.
Yeah, we're going to rule with a rod of iron in righteousness, man. All these nations are going to be subject to us, man. Under Yahweh Shah, the house of David on down. In order for that to happen, though, we got to go through this last small moment, okay? It's going to be a lot, a heavy portion, man. Okay, but we have the word. We got past half the battle, and that's us obtaining the truth. The Lord brought us into the truth, man. We're going to rule over these nations.
Lay them through.
We're going to rule over these nations with a rod of iron, but you have to endure on this end to experience that on the first go-round.
And he shall rule them with a rod of iron. As the vessels of a potter shall they be broken to shivers, even as I receive of my Father.
We're gonna have power over these nations, man.
Joint heirs with Lord Yahushua.
That's right.
Joint heirs with our Lord and Savior, man, Lord Yahushua, man.
Right. It's a ruling class mentality, man. Before
we can't even fathom, you know what I'm saying, what being joint heirs is. I mean, the Heavenly Father gave Lord Yahushua everything. Everything. And he said, look, you're joint heirs. Joint heirs of having everything. Come on, man. Our brains can't even fathom that right about now, man. We're in a low frequency right about now. But we do know everything means everything. You know what I'm saying? I mean, all them other planets, join theirs. You know what I'm saying? Anything, you know what I'm saying, good, join theirs. Everything, join theirs, all the go up. Everything ours anyway, man. Remember, the earth was created for our sake.
That's right.
Like we always say, streets paved in gold, you being a joint theirs. And gold is gonna feel good to our feet too, man. The gold and the silver, we probably have gold floors in the crib, man. And you know, gold is soft. Gold ain't all that hard. You know what I'm saying? Gold is soft, that's why you gotta be careful when you rock it. Real gold, you gotta be careful when you rock it. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to break, you gotta take it off nice and easy. You know what I'm saying? Because gold is kind of like thin and kind of like soft a little bit. So we're gonna have gold all throughout the house, man. Might be laying on a damn gold bed, man. Who knows? You know when you lay on that gold, you know what I'm saying? It's helping your body, you know what I'm saying? You know, the minerals, you know what I'm saying, help your body. And silver, that's why King Solomon ate with gold spoons and silver spoons, man. Real silver, man. You want to say something?
So the spirit, you can wither gold into fabric.
Oh wow,
So you can lay like armor gold sheets. And, you know, all that.
Gold is soft, you know what I'm saying? Beautiful point, bro. Beautiful. You got it, bro.
You had a precept, bro? If you don't, you get Romans 8:18. You got something?
I got that Jeremiah for you.
Yeah, hell, you might have a gold house. You know what I'm saying?
I know, right?
Gold damn house made out of gold, you know what I'm saying? You know. Whatever, man. The Lord said your heart's desire, man. We have gold and silver houses, bro.
Right.
You might have one gold house over there, another silver house over there. Who knows, man? You know what I mean? All your silverware gold. All gold, everything. That's when you can say all gold, everything.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's real Trinidad.
Right. Your chariot might be made out of all gold, man. You're gonna really be stunting there.
Stunning.
Boy, like, yo, just make it through this last little part right here.
That's right.
Your heart's desire.
That's right.
You got it, bro.
Done. Let's bring out Jeremiah.
This is Jeremiah chapter 16, verse 14. Therefore, behold, the days come, saith the Lord, that it shall no more be said, the Lord liveth, that brought up the children of Israel out of the land of Egypt.
Yep. And so ancient Egypt, when we were delivered, still being talked about to this day, is not going to be talked about when this great deliverance takes place. This is going to be the greatest deliverance you ever witnessed in lifetime, man. Okay, in history. All right? But ancient Egypt is not going to be talked about as much as this, or this will be the one talked about.
Verse 15, but the Lord liveth, that brought up the children of Israel from the land of the north.
Yep, from the land of the north, America, man. That great deliverance when Yahushua comes back, right before the nuclear destruction takes place. All right, it's going to be well talked about forever in the kingdom, man. Okay? Millions and millions upon forever. And the kingdom's still talking about this great deliverance is getting ready to happen. So of course it's going to be, you know, with great deliverance, it's going to have to be great destruction. This is how the Lord is going to get fear on earth. Got it.
And from all the lands whither I have driven them.
And that great gathering is taking place, man, of all the Israelites that scattered across the four corners of the earth. But this great deliverance is being prepared when Yahushua, who the world ignorantly calls Jesus, comes back.
And I will bring them again unto their land.
What land is that? America. Oh, Slakia. Israel. Slakia. Slip of the tongue. Slip of the tongue. Israel, Isaiah 14:1. Israel was promised to our forefathers, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
Galatians 4:26.
Yep, Galatians 4:26, the mother. You know? Yep.
And it reads on, that I have given unto their fathers.
Who they given to our fathers, our forefathers, Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. So with us getting inheritance also includes the land. So when you have a father leaves an inheritance to his children, it includes the land. All the assets, the land.
144.
Oh, fine.
144. So what you're saying is golden, you know what I'm saying? What the brother's saying is golden. The Lord just came through and confirmed it. You got 144 right there.
Right.
You got it, bro.
I might say also, also inheritance is people.
Yep.
Servant.
Facts. Facts.
They show you that in ancient movies, man.
Yep.
When the person dies, the owner dies, the next heir, you know what I'm saying? They get them servants, man.
And people are assets.
Yep.
They're assets. Because we not going. The reason why America is the way it is it's the greatest, country on earth is because we built this land up. The Lord put us into captivity. So and look, free labor.
Right.
Free labor. You mean to tell me
We ain't paying nobody shit,
we ain't paying
right?
nobody shit, man. You know, that's how you become wealthy off of assets, people, land, cattle, gold, silver, all the resources you can control.
We're going to have them tilling the ground.
Right.
Planting the crops.
Yep.
Building the buildings. You
Uh-huh.
know what I'm saying? When we sit back with our feet on there, we're going to be delegating, of course.
Yep.
We ain't going to be doing no hard labor.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We're going to have taskmasters.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? I got a quick precept what you just said, Rob. This is Leviticus chapter 25, verse 44. Both thy bondmen and thy bondmaids, slave men, slave women, which thou shalt have, shall be of the heathen that are round about you.
Yeah, so look, man, woman, and child, these heathen, man.
Right.
Okay, we're gonna be trading slaves, man, of different nations. Not just you Edomites. Look, when the Edomites go into slavery, all you heathens go with them.
Right.
You know, your punishment's coming as well.
Right. It says, of them shall ye buy bondmen and bondmaids.
Yep. Slaves, man. Trading slaves, man.
Right.
Okay.
Trading places.
Yep, trading places and breeding them, man.
Yeah.
You know, them big Russian Edomites, man.
We got another 144 in that great car.
Lord.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
We see 144. It's 144 on one of them cars that we seen pulling into the parking lot. So we got 144 everywhere.
Right. Matter of fact, while you were speaking, the birds went by. They was tripping. I was like, that's right.
Good.
It flew by over there.
Witnesses, man. We in some beautiful times, man. It's a great time to be alive, especially knowing the truth, man. Knowing you're Israelite and seeking Yahweh by Hashem Yahweh Shai, man.
Embracing the moment.
Yep.
Our brothers, be careful.
Be careful. You want to bring out this last one before you head out? Isaiah 14, 1. Yeah.
This is Isaiah chapter 14, verse 1. For the Lord will have mercy on Jacob.
Yep, the Israelites, so-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Americans, and really all of the nation of Israel, the Lord's having mercy on, but it started with the elect, man. Okay, because all of the nation of Israel will eventually be saved. They're going to come back through the elect, or through the loins of the elect, man, when the kingdom is established.
And will yet choose Israel.
Yep, you got it.
And set them in their own land.
Israel.
Yeah.
Okay? That land that was promised to our forefathers, okay? And we are related by blood to Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. And the Spirit bears witness, man. We don't got to get records. We know we're related to Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, man. Bloodline.
Yep. And the strangers shall be joined with them.
The strangers are other Israelites, scattered foreign Israelites, who are also related to Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. All right, in order for you to get an inheritance, you got to be related by blood for the one who left the inheritance, man. That land is ours. Okay?
Yep. And they shall cleave to the house of Jacob. Which my sword that says unite with.
Unite. Yep. Yep.
Verse 2. And the people shall take them and bring them to their place.
Yep.
And the house of Israel shall possess them.
Possess, own. Okay? As you was going into earlier, assets and inheritance also includes people. It's we're going to own people. Everything was created for our sakes, the people, the land, the earth, and the scriptures say in my father's house are many mansions, man. So everything was created for the nation of Israel, all right, that we're going to inherit it. We're going to inherit, which we're looking forward to be the first fruits of the kingdom. We get that inheritance.
Israel shall possess them in the land of the Lord for servants and handmaids.
Going back to the scripture the brother brought out in Leviticus. Okay, we're going to have slaves. Okay, servants, handmaids, slaves, man. Got it.
And they shall take them captives.
Captives?
Whose captives they were.
Yep, trading places.
Yep.
So now you're going to see those who were in slavery, because our iniquity has been accomplished. Our slavery is coming to an end, our captivity. You're going to see now us become as kings, rulers, priests over these other nations, man, rule the whole earth.
And they shall rule over their oppression.
We're going to rule over our oppressors. This is why we're so excited to see more death and destruction to this place, because in order for us to rule, America has to go down. These Edomites got to go down. All right? There you go, brother.
If I might even say, that's true reparations right there.
That's it.
The elder apostle always go into that word reparations means repair. That's the true repair right there. The land can't be cleansed by the blood, it's by the blood of him that shed it.
There you go.
Verse 3. And it shall come to pass in that day that the Lord will give thee rest from thy sorrow.
So with this inheritance is going to come rest. All right? When we inherit the kingdom, we're going to be able to sleep and sleep without worries, man. How we going to pay bills or being labeled as a suspect. All right? Wondering if we still got a job the next day. All right? Living in sorrows and fears, man. We ain't going to worry about that. We're going to be able to get rest. Okay? And rest in the state of mind as well. You got it.
And from thy fear.
No more fearing. Because we know this devil, he's ruling the earth in tyranny. The scripture say when the earth is given to the hand of the wicked, the people mourn. All right?
Yep.
Got it.
And from the hard bondage.
Yeah, and no more slavery, man. All right? No more working 2-3 jobs. Okay, first one's fired, last one's hired, all this. No more of that, man. We're not going to have to work 2-3 jobs to pay bills, man. This kingdom is coming to an end. Our kingdom is getting ready to be established.
And from the hard bondage wherein thou wast made to serve.
Who was the one that made us serve this captivity? Yahweh by Hashem Yahushai, man. The world ain't really called God's Jesus, man. All right? So the iniquity of the daughter of Zion, the Israelites, is coming to an end. Slavery is coming to an end for us, man. The Wadi Yahweh by Hashem Yahushai. Yep. Yeah, bring it.
Verse 4. That thou shalt take up this proverb against the king of Babylon.
The king of Babylon, these Edomites.
Right? And say, how has the oppressor seized? The golden city seized.
Yeah, how is this devil taken down? How is his rulership put to an end? Yep. And we know, because we have the Lord given us the knowledge and understanding, that he's the one that brought him down. Let me get Psalm 75 and 7, one of you brothers. Because the Lord is the one that bringeth down rulers, set up another. So this is how we know the what was that they call the title of this devil?
The golden city.
Yep.
The oppressor.
The oppressor of
Yep.
golden city.
Yep.
This is how we know the Lord's bringing him down. He's the Lord's the one doing it, man. All right. You got it.
Verse 5. The Lord hath broken the staff of the wicked.
Yeah, the staff, the scepter, the rulership of the wicked.
Yep.
The Lord is the one that did this, man.
Yep. And the scepter of the rulers.
Yep, and the scepter of the rulers. So the Lord is fulfilling the vision that Daniel received, man, that fourth beast. Okay, which deadly wound was healed. Now it's going down for good. Okay? America, aka Babylon the Great, and its allies, the NATO, EU, these heathen nations that, latched on to Esau and his kingdom is going down right before our eyes. Okay? That's it on that. We brothers get Deuteronomy 75 and 7. Go ahead and bring it up, Uncle Shaw.
I got something for you. This is Isaiah chapter 60, verse 14. And it reads, the sons also of them that afflicted thee shall come unto thee, bending unto thee.
Oh yeah, bowing down to God.
Yep. Isaiah chapter 60, verse 14. The sons also of them that afflicted thee shall come bending unto thee. Come over here on this side. Yeah. It says, the sons of them that afflicted thee, who afflicted us, these heathen nations, man. It said, the sons of them, which they are their forefathers coming back. The same people that afflicted us during hardcore slavery, they back now. We back, they back, right? So say they're going to come to us bending, man. Bending, bowing down, right? Then you know right there, there's no such thing as equality.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? If somebody bend it to us.
All right, I know.
That kills equality right there, right? It says, and all they that despise thee shall bow themselves down at the sole of thy feet. Serve it to submission. It says, and they shall call thee the city of the Lord, which they're not doing it right about now, you know what I'm saying, but they will in this day. The Zion, the monument, Yasha'Allah, you know what I'm saying? Shalom, bro.
Shalom, bro.
To Zion, which means monument. The Zion of the Holy One of Israel, whereas thou hast seen, whereas thou hast been forsaken and hated. Now, aren't we forsaken and hated by all nations? Aren't we forsaken and hated by all nations? The Lord says, since you was despised and hated and despised by all these different nations, right? Every last one of them, right? It says, so that no man went through thee, I will make thee an eternal excellency and a joy of many generations, man. We're gonna be getting praised throughout all time, man. You know what I'm saying? Right. We're hated and despised on this side, but soon come when this scripture is fulfilled, it's gonna be all love. Right. I got one more for you. Psalms, yep. Spiritually working out, man. Doing them uppercuts, man. You know? This is Psalms 149 and 5. Let the saints be joyful in glory. Who are the saints, the Israelites? Us, right? Let the saints be joyful in glory. Shalom, Dad. Shalom. It says, let the saints be joyful in glory. Even though we're catching hell right about now, we're still glorying in Yahweh Bashim Yahushua, right? It says, let them sing aloud upon their beds. It's talking about when we get in the kingdom. I mean, it's going to be so much to rejoice over when we get in the kingdom, man. You wait, man. You just wait, man. And then that's why women can't rule the household. So look how they do their daughters. Hair all colorful, green, lime green. The household, yeah, man. The household is like, you know what I'm saying? When the man get back in authority, man, you ain't seeing shit like this going on.
I know, right?
If men get back in authority, it's gonna be a wrap. It's all it's gonna take. It's gonna happen real quick too. It says, let the high praises of the Most High, which is this word, be in their mouth. We're gonna have a whole lot to rejoice about in the kingdom, man. More than what we're doing now. And a two-edged sword in their hand. We're not gonna play footsie with the two-edged. We go into that all the time. We're not gonna play footsie with the two-edged sword, man. We're gonna execute judgment. Payback. Payback, man. Shit. 500 years of payback, man. But it's gonna be for 1,000 years, though. You know what I'm saying? Double. The Lord said double, right? Right. It said to execute vengeance upon the heathen.
Woo, payback. All right, that word vengeance goes back to the recompense and payback.
Yep.
So we're gonna get our payback, but we gotta wait on the Lord, man.
Yeah.
When the kingdom is established, we're gonna rule with a rod of iron.
Right.
Two-edged sword.
Right.
You know?
To execute vengeance upon the heathen and punishments upon the people. To bind their kings with chains. With chains.
Yep. The leaders, man.
Right.
You know, these international banking families.
Yeah.
And also these other heathen nations that made, agreement with them.
Like Kim Jong-un.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? The dude Ahmadinejad.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? All of them, man.
There's so many of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Not a Jew. Yeah. Know what I'm saying? Yeah. And they're nobles with feathers of iron.
Yep. Hey, so the table's gonna turn. When you Google feathers of iron, you see us on there. So-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Americans.
See like a ball and a chain.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? The Lord, like basically, you know what I'm saying, that ball and that chain is gonna be on these heathen nations.
Right.
It's gonna be heavy ones, man.
Yep.
My ball and chain probably gonna weigh about 1,000 pounds.
Hell yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Look, you better get your ass to work though.
Facts.
You better find a way, get your ass to work though. Cause I ain't trying to hear nothing in that day. We ain't gotta hear nothing in that day, we're gonna be ruling. Jake outshining Sleazy E in his own kingdom,
bro.
You know what I'm saying?
He has his own kingdom,
own kingdom, man.
He's chilling too.
Fucking Sleazy E like a rat in his own kingdom, man. You know what I'm saying? And he got all the money. Only thing Sleazy E do, they are whore money. You know what I'm saying? You going through, bro? You good? Yep. Hey, bro. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Sleazy E, you know what I'm saying? They are poor money. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Being down and spend it, just sit on it. He Jake. That's Jake right there. Probably Gad, you know what I'm saying? Gad or either one of that tribe. It's all good though. That was a humble spirit right there. You know what I'm saying? That's why we gotta be more humble. You know what I'm saying? More humble, right? It says, and they're nobles with feathers of iron. To execute upon them the judgment written. This honor have all his saints praise you the Lord.
That judgment's coming down on you heathens, man. You're going to get it. This is your time, man. That's why you're afraid. You see your kingdom is going down, man. Things ain't the same. Ain't like it used to be. You're being outnumbered by the Israelites, man. You know, we're the salt of the earth, man. The Lord is increasing his people regardless if, you try to put things in place to hold us back. But we know this kingdom is coming to an end, and our kingdom is getting ready to be ushered in, man. That's why America's getting ready to be destroyed, man. Famine, uproars of the people, violence, pestilences is overtaking this place, man. This is it for America.
Yep.
Y'all want?
You don't know the hell these people be though, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't Esau look strange as hell though? Esau gonna be looking strange as hell in the kingdom though, ain't it though, man? They don't know what the hell that is right there though, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to know either. But one thing we do know, whatever that is going into captivity. Whatever it is. You know.
This is the book of Revelation, chapter 18,
verse 3, it's like in verse 4, it says, and I heard another voice from heaven saying, come out of her, my people.
Yep, come out of America. The ways of America, my people. Who's the people? Lord's people. The so-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Americans. For this is not your rest, man. All right? So mentally and spiritually, exiting out of the ways of America, man. Coming back to Yahweh Shem Yahushua. Here's why. You got it.
It says, this one is going to, this is when we get beaten up in the church as well.
Yep.
This is,
oh, yes.
I'm reading verse 4. It says, and I heard another voice from heaven saying, come out of her, my people, that ye be not partakers of her sins.
Lord, when we part of that number to hear, come up hither. You know what I'm saying? Come up hither, meaning getting delivered and beating the hell up out of here when the missiles hit this place. Lord, when we have that number to actually hear that, man.
Right.
It says, be not partakers of her what, bro?
Of her sins.
Of her sins, her transgressions, man.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So the Lord get ready to come in and destroy all the transgressions, man.
Right.
On earth.
Right.
You got it.
Say something here. In the spirit, because brothers, I urge brothers to watch the video that the older brother Captain Ashiar put up. It was about CERN, how they've been going up to like these holier mountains that that our people know of and stuff, and they're seeing that something's approaching the earth.
Yep.
And stuff. They see, that the Lord is surely but surely coming.
Yep.
Quickly.
Yep.
So they're over here trying to do what they got to do. Splitting atoms, particles, but the Lord said, don't be a part of that, man. No, don't be a part of their kingdom, because look, their kingdom is ultimately going to be destroyed.
Right.
We keep on reading real fast. It says, latter verse 4, it says, that ye be not partakers of her sins, and that ye receive not of her plagues.
Yep.
What's that ultimate plague? The missiles.
That's right.
I'm saying that lake of fire, man.
That's right.
The Lord said for in 1 hour, is that it?
Yep.
No, not this chapter.
The Lord like, yo, for in 1 hour, no saying, that's going to be it. It's all it's going to take is 1 hour.
1 hour.
You ain't got to get it, no saying.
It says verse 5.
And then the thing about it, the Lord got it looking like this can't happen. You know what I'm saying? Everything, the sun, shining, everything looking all normal. But this is right here is getting ready to happen. You know what I'm saying? And these witches and warlocks, these soothsayers, they know it too, man.
Yep.
And we know it.
That's right.
You got it.
It says verse 5, for her sins have reached unto heaven.
Yep.
And the Most High, Yahweh Bashem Yahushai,
You know, this place is wicked as hell, yo. The Lord said our sins have reached up into heaven.
Right.
This place did a whole lot of dirt, man. A whole lot of dirt, yo. It's unrepairable. Right?
All right.
It's unrepairable, man. Only way to repair, you know what I'm saying, all the iniquity this place didn't produce is bring fire upon it.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
it says verse 5, it says, for her sins have reached unto heaven,
Right.
and Yahweh Bashem Yahushai hath remembered,
her iniquities.
that's right, have remembered her iniquity.
See? The Lord didn't forget nothing. He told him to let bygones be bygones. They always want somebody to forget something, man, that they do. You know what I'm saying? But let us do something, they're going to hold it, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They're going to take a picture, they're going to write it down.
Yep.
They ain't going to never let you forget what you done did.
Right.
They want you to forget what they did. You know what I'm saying? They want the Lord to forget what they did. The Lord said, nah, man. He remembered your iniquities, man,
Yep.
your wickedness, man. You got, and that's time to pay them.
That's right.
Right. It says,
Oh yeah, that's why the scripture say Babylon has been a golden cup in the Lord's hands, man. You know? You got it, man.
it says,
And this right here ain't gonna happen until the Lord seal the elect in their foreheads.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? So pretty much, you know what I'm saying, every time one of the elects gets sealed, you know what I'm saying, which it was already sealed from the foundation of the earth,
Right.
the Lord just needs to turn on that light bulb.
Yep.
Something drastic happens in America, man. A fucking flood, you know what I'm saying? A
Yep.
fucking hailstorm. Something drastic happens in America every time one of the elects gets sealed, man.
that's right.
Go there, bro.
It says, it says, arise, go to Nineveh, that great city,
AKA America. You know what I'm saying? America's modern day Nineveh, modern day Samaria,
Yep.
modern day Egypt. That's just 444? Is there one before that?
I don't know.
it says,
Oh yeah, spiritual Sodom and Egypt,
Yep.
Babylon, Atlantic
Yep.
confusion,
right.
all wrapped into one, yo.
right.
The Lord is calling Nineveh right here. All code names, man.
That's right.
Oh yeah, Capernaum. You know what I'm saying? Version known as modern day Capernaum. All that, man.
That's right. Right. This is Jonah.
Who? Oh yeah, Syria, kind of, bro.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Right.
This is
Oh yeah, Mount Seir.
Oh yeah,
Mount
yeah.
Seir. Don't forget that, yo. And then the horn went off. And there went the horn. You know what I'm saying? You got it, bro.
This is Jonah 1 and 2. It says, "Arise and go to Nineveh, that great city, and cry against it."
That's what we're doing. Prophesying against this place. When?
It says, "For their wickedness is come up before me."
Right. Yep.
It's going back to Revelation. It's Revelation chapter 18, verse 5. It says, "For her sins have reached unto heaven,
Right.
and the Most High, Yahweh Bashim Yahushai, have remembered her iniquity.
Right.
Reward her."
Oh, that's Revelation 18?
Yeah.
Come on, come on. Come on, you know what I'm saying?
Bring it.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on, bring it, man.
That's right.
Bring it now. It's one of my favorite, this is my favorite right here.
That's
Go
right.
ahead,
My favorite
man.
chapter.
Go ahead. The Lord is speaking now, man. It says, happy is he that getteth wisdom. The Lord has given us the wisdom to know that this place is going to be destroyed, so it'll come. So we ain't got a damn thing to worry about, man. Only thing we need to do is just endure Lord's wisdom. Pray for more endurance, man, because this is bound to happen.
Right. This is Revelation
They walking like hell. They
18.
done walked up the street, down the street, and then when they came back around, then they come back again. He walking Esau to death, you know what I'm saying? Damn.
He's still smiling.
Won't even let him go home. You know, doing all that walking, you know what I'm saying? You got a treat when you get home. But if we walk around with Eve, you know what I'm saying? One thing we got when we get home is an argument. And I'm tired. I'm sleepy. Go ahead, though, bro.
It's Revelation 18.
That's a whole nother subject, man. Go ahead, though.
In 6, it says, "Reward her, even as she rewarded you."
Yeah, because remember what's going to, like, we've been in captivity for like 500 years and some change. The Lord's like, yo, now it's time to reward her, even as she has rewarded you. Go ahead.
It says, "And double."
See, double now. See? So we ain't gonna just reward her, you know what I'm saying, for what she did to us. We're gonna reward Edom double. You know what I'm saying? 1,000. It was 500 some change for us, 1,000 long drawn out years, and them years are gonna be long, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna be able to control the elements, so we can make that sun just stay there.
I know, right?
You know what I'm saying? And it stay there, and it stay there, and it go up, down. Look, how the sun, like it's getting ready to set, right? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's how you know, shoot it back up. Make it 12 noon again.
Right.
Shoot it back up. You know what I'm saying, bro? Shoot it back up, man.
Right.
Had that sun just beam down on me, yo.
Yeah.
Kick their ass, man. Go ahead, bro.
Right. It says, "Reward her, even as she rewarded you,
Right.
and double unto her."
You gonna be bugged the fuck out, boy. When people see us out on the highways and byways for the first time, they be looking bugged out on the face, man. In the face. I know, right?
It says, "And double unto her, double according to her works."
Yep, everything they did us, they gonna get double. Except, look, we ain't gonna be butt breaking them and all that, though. Everything in righteousness with us, though. You know what I'm saying? They're the wicked, no sense. Of course, they did all that wicked shit to us. We're not gonna be butt breaking. We're not gonna be committing adultery. We're not gonna lay with the next man's wife.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Or none of that. Everything that we do gonna be done in righteousness, man.
Right.
It's gonna be indignation.
That's
You know what
right.
I'm saying? Righteous anger coming down upon their heads, bro.
That's right.
Go ahead.
It says, "Double according to her works."
Right.
And in the cup which she hath filled,
Right.
filled to her double.
Right, that cup represents slavery.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? That cup, slavery. Go ahead.
It says,
I know the Lord said fill to her double, man. They're going to have to drink the dregs down.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? The dregs, yo, the nastiest part of that cup.
Yep.
The nastiest part of that cup, they're going to have to drink it down, bro.
right.
You got it, bro.
It says,
So the only thing we wanted over here in America is just to be left the hell alone, but CZ wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? We just wanted somebody to just leave us the hell alone. We don't want to be ballers, just want to live our life. But CZ, he like, no, the hell with all that. You my servant, you my slave. I'm finna put hell on you. So now hell's coming your way now.
right.
And you can't even escape it.
Nope. Right.
Go ahead.
It says, verse 7. It says, "How much she have glorified herself."
Haven't America glorified herself? Haven't you glorified herself over us?
Right.
Go ahead.
It says, "And live deliciously."
Right. Got everything, heart's desire. Live deliciously, fatness of the earth. Everything.
It says, so much torment
Right.
and sorrow give her.
This is going to be the end result of you living deliciously. Look, hope you enjoyed yourself, Eden. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Hope you had a good time. That's why every time we see Sleazy E, you know what I'm saying, his family members, look, live it up, man. The scripture say rejoice and be happy, man. Do whatever you got to do on this side, man. This is going to be the last time, man. You know what I'm saying? This is the last time you will ever sleep in a bed. You know what I'm saying? Having a pillow. You know what I'm saying? Just little things in life. You know what I'm saying? You're not even going to have that, man. You know what I'm saying? This is the last time you're going to drink clean water ever. And then, I mean, the water ain't really clean, but you know the elites drinking clean water. This is the last time you're going to ever drink clean water, my man.
It says, for she hath said in her heart, I sit a queen.
Right.
Am no widow.
Right.
And shall see no sorrow.
Right, that's what this place says. Ain't nothing gonna happen. Ain't nothing gonna happen in this place. Go ahead.
It says, therefore,
The Lord gonna pop that cherry though.
right?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Go ahead.
It says, therefore,
Motherfucker gonna throw up a middle finger, know what I'm saying, but he ain't gonna wave. And you don't throw up a middle finger, know what I'm saying, by mistake.
No, right?
You know what I'm saying? I can't do this by mistake.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Can anybody do this by mistake? No, you can't do that by mistake. You gotta literally, you know what I'm saying, hold this finger, hold these two fingers, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, and then go. That motherfucker told me something. Okay. You're gonna be eating that finger soon, come.
right.
Go ahead though, bro.
It says, therefore shall her plagues come in one day.
This is about to happen, man. Remember, going right back to Isaiah 34 and 16, none of these shall fail. Everything that we're reading is not going to fail. It's going to come to pass, man. We just got to wait on it. It's coming. Though it tarry, wait for it, because it will surely come. You got it, bro.
It says, therefore shall her plagues come in one day.
Right.
Death.
Right. A whole lot of death.
And mourning.
A whole lot of mourning.
And famine.
Look, a whole lot of famine.
And she shall be utterly burnt with fire.
By way of the nukes. And then you got 4. You know what I'm saying? So that's mercy for the whole for elect. So while this place is being burnt utterly by fire, the whole for elect is being beamed the hell up out of here, man. You know? Up into that chamber. Enter thou into the chambers, man. Somebody get there right quick. Enter thou into thy chambers. Meaning the chariot. Somebody get there right quick. Read that part again, bro.
It says, therefore shall her plagues come in one day.
Right, one day. And you know that day is fastly approaching too, man. One day. Soon and very soon, man. Go ahead, bro.
It says death.
See, death is coming. Look, I see death around that corner. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
It says, in mourning.
Right, you know what I'm saying? Because America ain't really see loss from these other nations, man. Everybody, you know what I'm saying, that pretty much got with the flight, you know what I'm saying, was 744. I thought it was going to be a 1 again. Everybody pretty much, you know what I'm saying, they caught a loss over here was by their own people. It wasn't from the outside nation, you know what I'm saying? You know, Go ahead.
It says, in famine.
Right. So this place is going to experience a real life famine, man. And these people going to bug the hell out. They already can't take the prices of grocery going up already. You see how crazy they going when the grocery go up a little bit, when eggs go up a little bit. Just imagine not being able to go to the grocery store, period, and getting anything, period. That's what these people are getting ready to experience. Not being able to get no food, period, man.
Right.
The Lord said you're going to send this sore arrows of famine to this place, man.
Right.
They ain't going to be able to get shit, not a crumb, not nothing, man.
All right.
Go ahead, bro. But look, for my servant shall eat.
That's right.
My servant shall eat.
Right.
You got it, bro.
It says, in famine.
And famine.
And she shall be utterly burnt with fire.
She shall be utterly burned with fire, man. Thermonuclear fire, man. The ICBM missiles, the intercontinental ballistic missiles. All right. That's what's going to burn this place, man. That's why it's going to be a beautiful thing, bros. It's going to be scary at the same time, but it said the righteous are going to be scared to get saved. But nonetheless, being saved is being saved.
Right.
Whether it's by the hairs of your chin or not, man, still being saved. Support that, bro.
It says, for strong is Yahweh Ba'Shem Yahushai, who judges her.
Right, so the Lord is going to be the entity that actually judges this place. we're pronouncing the judgment.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The Lord gonna come and put a stamp on it though. You know what I'm saying? We giving America and Babylon a judgment. The Lord is gonna actually come and execute it though. You see?
Right.
That's it on there, right?
Just jump down to verse 10 real quick.
Hold that. Let's get down into thy chambers.
Isaiah 26 and 20.
Right.
Come, my people,
Right.
enter thou.
This is the Lord speaking now. Lord Yahushua. Come, my people. We already know that my people is possessive, but it's talking about the elect. That my people is talking about Israel, but the elect. Come, my people. What, bro?
Enter thou into thy chambers.
Come, enter thou into thy chambers. What is that talking about? Talking about the chariots.
Yeah.
Look, what they even call UFOs, which NASA cut their feed. That chariot was so damn big, man. It could have been the one, you know what I'm saying, that Ezra seen. The one that was the size of a mountain.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because the dude said it was so huge. I mean, you see all that white, you know what I'm saying? You know what's up with months. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, showing off that fathership. And you saw them other ships, the biggest on nowhere too?
Yep.
I put up a video years ago, you know what I'm saying, of one of them ships, that big giant ship. Not the one, you know what I'm saying, that the plane was up on them, but the other one that was turned to the side. Yeah. It was big as shit, right, bro?
Yeah, for the satellite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it was as if somebody was on the ground showing it. You know what I'm saying? And they seen up under the bottom of it, and you're in the people in the background like, oh. Yeah. I think there was somewhere probably, you know what I'm saying, somewhere some foreigner was there. Right. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go back into my archives, you know what I'm saying? There's a video of the chariot, you know what I'm saying, getting real low, and then it turned to the side. Do you remember that video I put up years ago when somebody was filming that chariot, and it was cheering as hell. You got to see the windows, multiple windows on it.
Oh yeah,
you know
yeah.
And then it was going, then it turned to the side, and then it spinning around like that, and then it came back, and then it went that way. It was going in slow-mo. Years ago I put up there, maybe somebody can type it in and find it or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Probably got to go back to the archive, you know what I'm saying? Like years ago, you know what I'm saying? Stock market remember it though. We really want no sound, it's all quiet and all mystical and all that. The Lord, like y'all entered out into that chamber right there, the chariots, man. Which going right back to that NASA feed thing, yo, the chariots was humongous, man. Fleets of them, man. All them white things could have been either fleets, but that big one though, come on, man, that thing was actually scary though. That thing was actually scary though, man. The dude like lost his mind, you know what I'm saying? Aliens, aliens!
Right.
He said mothership, but it's actually a fathership, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah, bro. Because within that video, brothers took a screenshot and zoomed into it, and it looks like, I remember I still have it in my phone, it looks like a person standing. And this is the big father, you know, the father that it's coming out of.
Right.
It looked like something was standing. They had like basically somebody doing like a Y pose. But the other smaller chairs was coming out of that.
Right. See?
I was like, damn.
See? Come on, man. We getting ready to see something like no one has ever seen, man. That's why the Lord said this is going to surpass, you know what I'm saying, what happened to ancient Egypt, man. We just read that in Jeremiah the 16th chapter, verse 14, 15. Did we finish that? The Lord said, you know what I'm saying, what's coming on the earth, you know what I'm saying, deliverance, you know what I'm saying, is coming this time. When the Lord said, you know what I'm saying, he's going to make it spectacular, he's going to make it spectacular, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This is going to be talked about for all eternity, man. All right now, Mom. This is going to be talked about for all eternity, man. Deliverance of the children of Israel, because this is not it. No one expects this. Going right back to Wisdom of Solomon, what is the 5th chapter?
Yep.
The strangeness of their salvation. This is going to be a strength. Get that, somebody. Did you finish that the other one?
Yeah,
Listen down to the chambers.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, finish that right quick.
Isaiah 26 and 20.
Right.
Come, my people, enter thou into thy chambers.
Right. Come, my people, meaning the Israelites, man. Let you know right there, salvation ain't for everybody, man. The Lord just cut all that, man. Salvation ain't for every heathen, every nation, ain't even for 2/3, man. Only the elect of the nation of Israel is going to enter thou into the chambers, man. And Lord willing, we of that number, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
This is a quick definition. There's the word chamber. It's a noun. It says a room in a house.
The upper room. The upper room. That's the real upper room right there, man. That's the real house right there that you want to enter into, man. You see? To be protected from that fire. What does it say again, bro?
It says, this is chamber. It's a noun from the 1200s.
Right.
It says a room in a house.
Right.
It says.
And the thing about it, the brother Ra had a dream, you know what I'm saying? The chariot was so big, it was like being in a house with multiple different sections. It's like being in another world. I mean, you can go into it a little bit.
It's like being in basically a huge museum that had like different settings
House.
within a house.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
A museum is a house.
Yeah, a house.
But
Yep.
you can go ahead, bro. You got it.
Yeah, now with different sections to it, right? And like I was telling the brother about the dream, and I seen him and the other brothers in there, Isaiah specifically, but apostles, elders. But when we were walking, I see my daughter in there. But when we were walking in certain parts, it would change scenery. Like you would be at the waterfall, whatever. In certain sections, you'll see like a different, scenery or whatever. But it was so huge, man. It was a huge chariot. So that's pretty much it.
You know what I'm saying? Every time the brother tell the story, I just want to hear more and more. More and more. You know what I'm saying? Tell me more, bro. Keep doing it, bro. Keep doing it. He said it was extravagant. It was like, it was unexplainable, so to speak. He only could explain what the Lord allowed him to see. And what he explained, you know what I'm saying? I wish I would have had the dream. You know what I'm saying? I wish I would have had the dream. You know what I'm saying? Brother said I was in the dream, but I wish I would have been the one that had the dream. So I can experience what he saw. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
What he saw was spectacular, man. Spectacular.
Spectacular, yep.
Marvelous.
Marvelous. Say something, Mr. Lemon. That's the spirit, because I've never told a brother, about, a particular dream, but brother, that's damn near the exact same thing, brother. Right. So, that's why I was smiling, so I was like, damn, brother. That's exactly the same thing.
Right. Yeah, that's great.
It was big on his side, multiple rooms, They're like, dang, you see brother, like, damn, brother's in this room.
Yep.
And, it's just beautiful, man.
Oh yeah, did you say it had plush chairs?
Plush chairs, it was quiet. You didn't hear no noise or anything. I didn't want to wake up from the dream, to be honest with you. I was like, man, this is what it's going. Getting a taste of it, you just want to wake up, man.
And then he said brothers was in there smiling happy, man. You know what I'm saying?
High-fiving.
So everybody was in there high-fiving. You know what I'm saying? Brothers in there high-fiving each other. You know what I'm saying? Said brothers actually in there conversating. And all this is probably happened while this place was being destroyed. You know what I'm saying? Because it's going to take a minute, you know what I'm saying, for the church to beam brothers back down. You know what I'm saying? Sure, America's going to be on fire for a while. I mean, we don't know how long. You know what I'm saying? Certain other parts of the earth going to be on fire. All they got to go die down some. So ain't no telling how long brothers going to be in the church, Lord willing we up that number. The brothers going to be in there long enough to be cooling. You know what I'm saying? Chilling. Who had a new body. It ain't no rush to come back yet. You know what I'm saying? The Lord going to slow up time. You know what I'm saying? Make this place feel that heat. You know what I'm saying?
All right, because the scripture just add on the spirit, because like I said, with the land back off the brothers, vision and everything, the spirit, that's similar in mind, but to add on what you said in the spirit of mind, there was a giant window, like almost like the brothers could like look at the window and see.
I was just ready to say that. When I woke up, not to cut you off, when I woke up, the floor opened up, but it became like a clear floor. Bro, you can see the reflection. And it goes back to the sea of glass. I believe the sea of glass. And so after that, we was all high-fiving, jumping around. We was happy. But when the floor opened up and it got clear, everybody got deadly serious. And that's when I woke up.
Right.
Same exact thing, brother.
It's real, man.
It's real, man.
Because, man, that destruction going to put more fear in us.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then the fact that the Lord, you know what I'm saying, pretty much allowed us to make it, that's going to put fear in you, man. Shit. Say the righteous shall scarcely be saved, then all you're going to hear after that is boom, 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 boom. And motherfuckers screaming and hollering. And you're going to have that Superman vision to where you're going to actually be able to look down dead on the ground of the earth, man. Watching people that scoff. Motherfuckers might have left you, women that left you, whatever. Guys that fell out the truth and all that, just burning here in fucking America, man. Burning! You know what I'm saying?
Right. If I could just say one more thing.
Bro,
with all the power the Lord is going to give us, the Lord is going to have to make us more fearful. He's going to have to put that fear, because it's going to be a balance, man. We get ready to rule, and we're never going to be destroyed, killed, none of that, man.
Once the Lord put his laws in our inward parts anyway, that's going to, you know what I'm saying, be comprised. What's that word?
Comprised or
something like that, like added on.
Added on,
You know what I'm saying? Like fear, fear is
going
to be most definitely one of those main ingredients. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be within the laws, the commandments, everything is within inside us. So we're going to always fear the Lord, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be a perfect dose of fear, you know what I'm saying? Everything's going to be perfect within us, you know what I'm saying?
Right. That's right.
It's a beautiful thing. Enter down into thy chambers. Go ahead. You got more chambers?
The spirit, because it's going to wrap everything up in the spirit. This is the word chamber.
Didn't I call for something else, though? I called for Wisdom of Solomon. The 5th chapter. Go ahead.
It says a chamber, more definitions from WordNet.
You had some more to that, though, right, bro? Go ahead.
It says chamber from WordNet. There's two of them specifically. It says a room where a judge particulate business.
Right, you know what I'm saying? The judge is Lord Yahweh Shai. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be particular what it say?
This is
the word you say, the P word, particulate?
it's like it says a word that a room where a judge it's like it says a room where a judge translate. That's what I mean.
Translate?
Yeah. Business.
Business. So the Lord gonna be handling business, you know what I'm saying? Probably giving out crowns. Who knows what's gonna be going up in there, man? We don't know, man. The Lord might be giving pep talks, you know?
Hey, the Spirit, sluggy.
Go ahead.
The Lord had me my eyesight correct.
Right.
It says transact.
Transact. I thought that's what you said. You know what I'm saying? I thought it was a P. Transacting business, man. The Lord gonna be about his business up there talking to his men, yo.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? The men of the Lord gonna be in that chariot, man. Talking to Lord Yahweh Shai. Go ahead.
It says a deliberate.
Well, Lord Yahweh Shai gonna be talking to the men.
That's right. It says a deliberative or legislative.
We're gonna see the Lord in his new body, man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Lord willing, we are that number, man. Go ahead, come about.
Right. It says chamber, another word chamber. Noun says a deliberative or legislative or administrative or judicial assembly.
Right. The Lord's governing body.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Giving that good, that 144,000. Getting the governing pep talk. You know what I'm saying? The Lord having a pep talk, you know what I'm saying? With the governing body, you know what I'm saying? We're going to do this, that, and the third. When we go down there, we're going to do this, that, and the third. You already going to know. You come out that chair, you're going to already know what to do. You're going to go here, you're going to go there, you're going to go here, you're going to go there. Let's get it done, you know what I'm saying? Look, report back to me. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. You know what I'm saying? Aye, aye, sir. Come on down and get busy, man. All the rebellious Israelites getting done. Jump over Sleazy, he gets all the rebellious Israelites. What Sleazy at after that? You know what I mean? Come down, there's going to be Israelites that's going to repent too. You know what I'm saying? This is Lord Yahweh Shai, the creator of the earth. You know what I'm saying? Our Lord and Savior, the one that created us. I don't know how it's going to go, but, you know, the rebels are going to be purged out. But then it's going to be Israelites that repent too. You know what I'm saying? It's going to turn back. Follow Lord Yahweh Shai. You know what I'm saying? Because the Lord dealing with balance, right? And it's going to be scary and it's going to be beautiful at the same time. Coming to put the whole earth, you know what I'm saying, up under subjection, man. To the Lord and his rules, man. Anything you don't want to get down with the Lord's rules, you know what I'm saying, you're out of there.
All right.
That's it on that, bro.
That's it on that.
So let's finish this in rock. Never get a chance.
Finishing off Isaiah 26 and 20. It says, come my people.
In the horn blue. And that's what they say a trumpet gonna sound. Look, the scripture say a trumpet gonna be sound. There's a trumpet right there, man. That trumpet gonna be sound, man. That was one right there, man. But the Lord knows ain't gonna be mad loud, though, right? 444 again, all them fours. A lot of fours coming through today. A lot of fours coming through today. Lord's will. You got it, Rob.
Isaiah 20.
These brothers be having dreams. I see numbers. You know what I'm saying? I see numbers. Go ahead, though, bro. Isaiah
26 and 20. Come, my people, enter thou into thy chambers.
Right, enter thou into that house. You know what I'm saying? That house of protection. If you're not in that house, you're done, man.
Right.
Go ahead, bro.
And shut thy doors about thee.
Right, you know what I'm saying? Look, same thing. Look, another ark. Another ark, right? You know what I'm saying? That house of protection for Noah back in those days was that ark. And that door shut and Noah was protected. The chamber's gonna be the chairs. Once that door shuts, it's a wrap. Anything that ain't in there gonna be destroyed. You got it, bro.
It says, and shut thy doors about thee, hide thyself as it were for a little moment.
For a little moment, man. Ain't gonna be long. Go ahead, bro.
Until the indignation be overpassed.
Right, meaning the righteous anger of the Lord be overpassed, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be in the chambers, though. While the Lord performing his indignation, you got to be in the chambers. You got to be, man. You ain't in the chambers of rap, man. Even for us, if we're not in the chambers, that's why we gotta constantly pray, man. Because we don't know. We don't know. That's why the Lord said you gotta make your call and election sure. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Hey, look, man. Lord, when we have that number, we have to be martyrs. You already know, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Look, you're a martyr, you know what I'm saying? When the chariots pull up, you already own it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, it says the dead, you know what I'm saying, gonna rise first. And those which are alive shall be gathered up together with them. You know what I'm saying? But the dead in Yahweh Shai gonna rise first, though.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And get the new bodies first. And then they which remain shall be caught up with them, man.
Right.
So if some of us are still alive in that day, Lord's will.
Right.
That's in and around.
Yeah, that's the end of that. Yep.
So that Wisdom of Solomon, the 5th chapter, you can go in and knock that out, you know what I'm saying? My time for speaking is over. You can get this out of that.
I think the brother's holding it already.
Yeah.
Go ahead and bring it out.
Come on, you good. You ain't gotta run. Take your time, bro. You gotta run. Anybody?
I'll take it.
I'm good for the day. Look, anybody? I love my brothers now, bro. Hey, man.
Yeah.
That's how you know it's gonna be beautiful, man. Cause we ain't look, we're not stingy on this side. How much more the kingdom?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Look, if you're stingy, you can't be a brother if you're stingy.
Right.
That's right. You know what I'm saying? We ain't stingy, man. Lord ain't bringing the stingy dudes into this thing, man.
That's right.
You know, that's one of the traits, you know what I'm saying, of that old man.
Yep, that's right.
I'm saying that new man can't be stingy, yo.
Right.
So we're gonna be blessed with so much.
Right.
I mean, the cup overflowing now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to give stuff away now. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, Lord like, huh? I know you the type, you giving everything away, huh? Here goes more, here goes more, because I know what you're gonna do with it.
Right.
The stingy dude, I'm just gonna give him a couple of things.
Right.
He's gonna sit on it, you know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? Look, you see things go by your bro, that's you, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be beautiful, man. You got it though, bro.
This is the Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 5, verse 1. Then shall the righteous man stand in great boldness.
That's what you see in the spirit right now.
Right.
You know, starting off our apostles, that was a great millstone. Their teachers, you know, onto the brothers down like us. This is the righteous men standing up in great boldness, man. You know, because this takes it's called like cojones, man. You know, brothers brought out earlier that, you know, you got men bringing sticks to camp. Well, you're not coming out with great boldness, man.
Right.
If you truly believe in Yahweh Shemel Shai, you don't need a stick because you got the Lord on your side, man.
Right.
You know, the Lord is, you know, our protection, man. You know, not a gun. Okay. So this is what the elites are scared of. Can you read that one more time from the top?
Pasha. Go read for him. Yeah, Rob about to go to the bathroom right quick. See, watch your hands.
This is the Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 5, verse 1. Then shall the righteous man stand in great boldness.
It's just stand in great boldness. That's what brothers is doing right now, man. Trusting on Yahweh Shemel Shai, all right, pushing his word, man. What else can we read about?
Before the face of such as have afflicted him.
And who has afflicted us? Esau, Edom, the so-called white man.
Right.
You know, the Edomites, man, these other heathen nations, they have afflicted us, man.
Right.
And we're standing in great boldness in front of them, all right, telling them that their downfall, man, okay? That their kingdom is going down, and that the kingdom of heaven, all right, which is starting with our Lord Yahweh Shai, with what he calls Jesus Christ, all right, along with the Israelites, is go up next, man. Okay.
Right.
You ready, bro?
And made no account of his labors.
No, they made no account for our labors, what we've done here. Right. That's why they treat us the way they treat us, man, because they don't see us as worth nothing. That's why they'll claim that they built up America.
Right.
And we know who truly built up this place, man.
Right.
You know? Can you read them, brother?
When they see it, they shall be troubled.
When they see what the true men of the Lord out here, because they're not troubled by these ninjas, man, with these guns, preaching the Bible, because that's really what they are, man.
Right.
You over here got a strap holding the Bible, man. Nah, man. Those are just ninjas. They're scared of us.
Right.
We don't got no physical weapons, man.
Right.
This is the strap right here, man.
Right.
This is our weapon, man.
Right.
Okay? And they're scared by that, man, because you can't upset prophecy, man.
Right.
Okay? Read that one more time, brother.
When they see it, they shall be troubled.
And when they see it, they're gonna be troubled. Y'all can walk through. They're gonna be troubled, man. All right. What we're doing right now keeps the elites, the Oppenheimers, the Bilderbergs, the Rockefellers, the Rothschilds. It keeps them up at night, man. Okay. They see that what? Because they know the scriptures too. They see that the prophecies are coming to pass, man.
Right.
You know, the dry bones are coming back to life, man.
Right.
We knowing that we're Israelites, man. Turn
Right.
back to our power, Yahweh Shemel Shai. Like, damn, how they get that name?
Right.
You know?
Right.
You know, no, dang, you know what it says. If they call upon a name, you go, come. They know that, so it's keeping them up at night, man. You want to say something?
Yeah, it's crazy you said that because on the Indiana Jones, I think the Raiders of the Lost Ark, when you look at like the cover of the movie, it got the Lord name up there in the back.
Yeah, because they
Man.
know. They They know, man, that what?
Right.
The so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans are the true Hebrew Israelites according to the Bible, man.
Right.
Okay? You can read the book?
When they see it, they shall be troubled with terrible fear.
With terrible fear. This is what keeps the elites up at night. Not Jake over here with a gun, man. That's Esau's blessing, man.
Right,
He is scared with you. You working with his toy.
Right.
You know? But Esau can't get with this.
Right.
They can't break down the scriptures. The elites only know the scriptures because we're breaking it down, man.
Right.
You know? You know, hey man, everything that is written is gonna come to pass. You get that second Ezra chapter 15 real fast. Right? First chapter, first verse. Right? Can you keep moving on?
And shall be amazed at the strangeness of his salvation.
Shall be amazed at the strangeness of his salvation. Being beaten up in the chariot, you know. And remember, brothers, the chariots come in all different forms and shapes, man. The Lord is, you know, a man of variety.
Right.
You know. So all the chariots ain't gonna be just around this, man. Some will be long, flying roll looking. You know, might look like the ones that we just talked about, looking like a Y or anything.
Right.
You know. Hey, the Lord is far out, man. The Lord got some chariots. He be like, yo, what the?
Right.
He be like, dang, but hey, we know it's the chariots of the Lord, man.
Right.
You know? There could be, it's good. Read that part one time, brother, and we'll get this.
And shall be amazed at the strangeness of his salvation.
And when you read these scriptures, you gotta imagine that, man.
Right.
When them chariots finally come over Babylon the Great real low, beam out the elected nation Israel, everybody gonna be looking up, man.
Yep.
Because they're gonna go, we could be hearing the horn. The brothers, you know, in the spirit was talking about, you're gonna hear the horn, the missiles gonna be coming. Everybody gonna be looking up. So they'll be like, oh, dang, man. Seeing men like us, the Lord's will be part of that number, being beamed up, Israelites being beamed up and stuff, but they still here. They're gonna be amazed, like, dang, why? Dang, that was really the true men of the Lord, man.
Right.
Those are really the children of Israel, man. All right, keep on reading on that, and we'll get this afterwards.
So far beyond all that they looked for.
They wasn't looking for that to ever happen.
No.
They wasn't looking for the so-called Negroes, Latinos, Native Americans to be beaten up in so-called UFOs, being delivered from the nuclear missiles.
Right.
You know, they never expected that, man.
Nope.
Okay? But guess what? It's gonna happen though. All right? You know? Hey, we tell what the I forget the person said, expect the unexpected. That's Bruce Lee. Yeah. Expect the unexpected, man.
Right.
You know? And hey man, that's what we're doing. We're expecting what these heathen and Esau don't expect. Us being beaten up in the chariots, man. All right, because that's what expectation goes back to, is hope. That's what we hoping, man. All right? You want that, brother?
Yeah, that's you want 3?
Yeah, count, yeah.
And they repenting and groaning for anguish of spirit.
Well, because repenting goes into feeling sorry.
Right.
When that happens, they're like, dang, man, we should have treated them right. Dang, oh, man, what the hell? The nukes is coming. Oh, man, I can't get up out of here. Yo, beam me up. That's what Esau's gonna be doing that, man. Hey, man, you ain't getting beamed up nowhere. You know, you're getting blasted with a laser. You know? Hey, they're gonna be repenting in anguish because how they treated the Israelites, man.
Yep. And shall say within themselves, this was he whom we had sometimes in diversion.
In derision, you know? This is he, those people, we had them in derision, we was making fun of them.
Right.
We called them ninjas, you know, goons, spics, all types of names, man. You telling me, like, what? The Lord's with them? They're gonna be messed up in the mind, man. Keep it reading.
And they were Salakia. And a proverb of reproach.
That's right.
We fools accounted his life madness.
See, they're gonna realize that they are truly foolish. You know, counting our lives as madness, man. Because they look at us right now like, yo, these men are crazy.
Right.
You know? But guess what? The crazy men are gonna be actually the ones that be beamed up, man.
Yep.
Okay? You know, the ones that they deem as crazy, you know, as the ones that have no, because you know how Esau be, all these men are schizophrenic, there's something wrong with them. Those are gonna be the ones that be beamed up, man. That's the elected nation of Israel, man.
That's right.
All right? Read it.
And his end to be without honor.
They expected our end, or the end of us, to be without honor. They expected Jake to keep on gunning down each other, man. They expected Jake to be always not have the father in the home and the mother raising the children, man. All right?
144 right
Hey, Spirit 144, man.
144 right
Hey,
there.
man, the Lord's speaking, man. You know?
Tawadi
Tawadi Yahweh Shemal Shah. See, this devil doesn't expect, all right, the Israelites to ever make it out of here. He expects them to be destroyed ultimately. But look, the Lord has the remnant, all right, that he's going to deliver, man. Okay?
how is he numbered among the children of God?
Right.
And his light, as Salaki, and his lot is above among the saints.
Can you read it, brother?
Therefore have we erred from the way of truth.
But and that's what Esau's gonna realize when the elect is getting beamed up, all right, and the chariots are shooting laser beams on this place, and nuclear missiles is coming, all right. This devil's gonna realize that yo, we've erred from the way of truth.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, no, yeah, brother.
And the light of righteousness have not shined unto us.
You know, the light of righteousness, because they took on this book as theirs, but they're not following it, man. So they didn't really realize, man, we should have followed, man, what they were saying the whole time. Nah, man. Hey, it's written for you to be, hey, the adversary.
Right. Over that way.
Go. You remember, brother?
And the Son of righteousness rose not upon us.
That's right. Keep right.
We worried ourselves in the way of wickedness.
That's right. What they worried themselves in the way of wickedness. That's Esau, Edom's MO.
Right.
You know, witchcraft. You know, deception. You know, he doesn't follow the scriptures. But in that day, he's gonna wish that he would have really took heed to this book.
Right.
You know, that maybe if dang, all this and it's gonna flash in his mind.
Right.
You know, the Edomites when them nuclear missiles are on the way. You know, and they see the chariots, brother, in the spirit, the elect and being up, Lord's will be a part of that number. Okay, everything's gonna flash in his mind that he shouldn't have done the evil that he's done, man.
Right.
Okay, against the Israelites, man. Can you read it?
And destruction. Yeah, we have gone through deserts where they lay no way, but as for the way of the Lord, we have not known it.
Esau has done everything under the earth and served the true living power, Yahweh by Shema Hoshai. So he's gonna wish in that day that he would have been obedient. But guess what, man? It's too late, man.
Right.
You know, now the Lord is now gonna judge you, man. Because everything written in this book, you can't stop it.
Go ahead and read that, brother.
Okay, you want Jeremiah, the 23rd chapter, the 8th verse?
Second Ezra.
You want second? This is Second Ezra, the 15th chapter, the first verse reads.
That's right.
Behold, speak thou in the ears of my people.
All right, and my people is talking about you so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans. And the words, let's talk about the words of these Bibles. This Bible right here, all right? And the Holy Bible, King James Version with the Apocrypha, man, okay?
The words of prophecy.
He said the words of prophecy, okay? All right, meaning what? The words of the future. That's what we're speaking unto you. Whether you believe it or not, these words that are written are going to come to pass, man, all right?
Which I will put in thy mouth, said the Lord.
But saying, what? These are not our words. These are the words of the Heavenly Father through His only begotten Son, Yahweh, Mahashim Yahweh Shai, man. Okay? Read it.
And cause them to be written in paper.
What you're looking at right now, this is the words that was written in paper. It was first at one point on scrolls, and now we got it in a book form. You know? Okay? You know? These are the words of the Heavenly Father through His only begotten Son. Keep on reading, brother.
For they are faithful and true.
For they are faithful and in truth. Like brothers always say in the spirit, meaning everything that's written in this book has happened, is happening right now as we speak, and will happen, man. Okay? So you can't upset prophecy, because Esau wants to try to upset prophecy, but you can't. You know? That's why in that day you're going to wish that you would have taken heed to the words in this book, man. Alright? But guess what? It's going to be too late. This place is going to utterly be destroyed, man. Read it.
Fear not the imaginations against thee.
It said, fear not the imaginations against thee, because what these elites, they imagine to do horrible things to us, but we just read what their real end is going to be. They're going to wish that they would have took heed to this word. All right, they're going to wish to be in our place. Like, damn, well, I wish I was been like them, you know? Because look at them, look at the end of Jacob, you know? Getting them immortal bodies, man. They're over here trying to do it pseudoscience-wise, you know? But guess what? We ain't going to have to do all that, man. Putting bionicle arms and, you know, exosuit. Nah, man. We gonna just be it, man.
Right.
The Lord's gonna make us that way, man.
That's right.
You know?
Who was that Moabite king, you know what I'm saying? They wanted the other dude to curse Israel.
Yeah.
They said, you know what I'm saying, if you only knew, you know what I'm saying, their latter end. You know what I'm saying? I can't curse those who the Lord has blessed. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
So our latter end gonna be way better than the beginning.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right. That was in school said at the end of the thing is better than
Right.
the beginning.
The end of everything is better than the beginning. You know?
Right.
Right.
Read it on. let not the incredulity of them trouble thee.
You know what? The unbelief. So you got we talking to our people. When we say our people, we're talking about the so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans, according to the scriptures, who are the Hebrew Israelites.
Right.
Okay. You know, we got majority of our people who's not gonna believe this message.
Nope.
So majority of our people, we sound like madmen. Okay. But those same people that you count as madmen are gonna be the ones that deliver from the destruction to come, man.
Right.
Okay. You know. And even Esau, you know, the regular Edomite, they look at it as madmen. Guess what? It doesn't matter if you don't believe or not. It's not going to stop the missiles from not flying.
Hell right.
You know? You know, everything in this book is going to happen no matter if you believe it or not, man. All right? Can a brother get Isaiah 47, what's that, verse 6? Because this place, America, is going to be destroyed, man. You know? Yeah, that's it on that. That's it on that.
Okay. There was a little bit more that speak against thee.
Brother, yeah, Isaiah 47 and 6. Because the Lord is going to destroy this place. And the Spirit, brothers, been going to what? The destruction of America. All right, because we're at the end of this place, man. All right, this place has a few days left, man. We're seeing it in prophecy, right? Okay? That's right, brother. You know? Yeah, you go hold that, brother. Hold that, because we're going to get back to that, brother. 6.
All right. This is Isaiah, the 47th chapter, the 6th verse reads, I was wroth with my people.
But the Lord was wroth. He had a great wrath upon us, man. Look at what happened to us in America, man.
Right.
All the things that happened to us in this place, you can't even really go into. We'd be here all day, you know? But the Lord was wroth for the people, his people, so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans, the Israelites, because we went off. You can read it.
I have polluted my inheritance and given them into thine hand.
Well, Esau, Edom, giving what us unto Edom's hands, man.
Right.
All right. The so-called white man, okay? You know, and the other heathen nations too. You know, we're mainly talking about Esau right here. Can we read?
Thou didst show no mercy.
Well, they show no mercy unto the nation of Israel, man. I mean, it's recorded that what the most heinous things that ever happened on the planet happened to the so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans by the Edomites, man. Yeah. You know?
Upon the ancients.
You didn't even care about the old gray hair, the elderly, man. You know? Because anybody with any sense, that's why Jake, even if it's Jake, you know, that's in the hood and has that gang spirit on it, if they see an elderly person, they're like, you know, let me help him out. Because that's, you know, in our spirit to be compassionate. Yeah. But this devil, he didn't even care about the ancient hairs, man. He still better pick that number of cotton, you know, at the end of the day. That was his mind frame. Yeah. All right, and the Lord's saying that. Keep on reading.
Upon the ancients upon the ancient hast thou very heavily laid thy yoke.
Yeah, well, you laid the yoke upon the ancient of our people. Not just the young men, not just the young women, but the ancient, the old ones, man. The one you honestly you're supposed to reverence, you know? The ones that are up in age, man. But they didn't do so. Can you read it, brother?
I appreciate it.
Oh, come on.
This is Daniel chapter 9, verse 12. And he hath confirmed his word, which he spake against us and against our judges that judge us by bringing upon us a great evil.
They say a great evil, man. Who is that great evil? Edom. This man is wicked. They are the epitome of Satan, man, in flesh. This man is adverse. Man, he's bottomless, man. You know.
This is how you know who the Hebrew Israelites are, too.
That's right. That's right.
It says by bringing upon us a great evil. For under the whole heaven there have not been done as have been done upon Jerusalem.
That's right, man. The worst things ever known to man is done unto what? The nation of Israel. Who's that equated to? What? So-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans, man. Right. You know? Esau will tell you in his history books that there's been no other greater atrocities than happening to the so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans. So that scripture right there proves who the true Hebrew Israelites.
One thing you gotta do, somebody come up with that nonsense, read this.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? Right. All the atrocities that happened in Israel. Now these nations, they done been through some things, but none like Israel.
That's right.
You got it.
That's right.
I got a precept too if I can bring it up.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh yeah, the old and the young. And then when you brother just read that?
Yeah. Old, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Deuteronomy 28 and 45, points in 46.
God.
Moreover, all these curses shall come upon thee, and they shall pursue thee and overtake thee, till thou be destroyed, because thou hearkenest not unto the voice of the Lord thy power.
So what the brother's reading right here was the curses that was going to happen unto us if we didn't follow the law, statutes, commandments of the God of the Bible, Yahweh Bashim Al-Shai.
Right.
To keep his commandments and his judgments, like it, his commandments and his statutes, which he commanded thee, verse 46, and they shall be upon thee for a sign.
It said, what, for a sign?
Right.
Now, with a sign, when you see something, that's an indicator.
Yeah.
Like, okay, that is what it says it is, you know? It's proof. Like Brother beautifully put, man. You know, it's proof. It's a signet, man. You know? Or it's a title on top of something, man. It gives us something a name. You know? Man.
You understand what snake.
Verse 46, and they shall be upon thee for a
We get them, we're going to get them.
Right.
He's going to give them to us, we're going to be all right.
Right.
That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Go ahead.
That's right.
It says, and they shall be upon thee for a sign and for a wonder.
It said, and for a wonder, you know, people are like, dang, why is this happening to these people? Like, dang, wait, the scripture's saying something that's kind of similar to what I'm seeing right now. It's a sign and a wonder, man.
Right.
You know, because, you know, a wonder is something that you really can't really, it's something great to behold.
Right.
You know, like, dang, the Lord really jacked them up like that. Hey, this is a sign and wonder. Babylon the Great with the Israelites in it, man. You know?
And upon thy seed forever.
They said that and upon thy seed forever, and that word forever just means a long time, man. Hey, man, we've been in Babylon for a long time, man.
All right.
You know? Hey, but it's time for us to be out of here, man. You know? Yeah, reset?
Yeah.
Yeah, come around, brother.
This is a Baruch 4 and 6. You were sold to the nations, not for your destruction.
Not for us to be utterly destroyed.
Right.
You know, we were sold to nations because what broke me?
But because you moved Yahweh to wrath.
Our people push the Lord to wrath, man.
Right.
You know, poking the bear, saying, "Oh, he ain't gonna wake up. He ain't gonna." No. Now you pissed off the Lord. Now look at the situation we're in, man. Yeah, y'all come through. Now look at the situation we're in, man. The worst case scenario.
It says, "You were delivered unto the enemies."
It said we were delivered unto the enemy.
Right.
Who's our enemy? Esau, Edom, so-called white men, the other heathen nations.
Right.
Okay, can you read?
For ye provoked him that made you by sacrificing unto devils.
What? Sacrificing unto other gods, right? Being Satanists, being into all types of things except Yahweh by Shemel Shai, man. That's why we're in the predicament that we're in now. All right? Our people kept on going off, you know? So Lord, you know, didn't put us here to ultimately destroy us. You know, he put us here for a learning lesson, all right, on how not to act no more, man. You know? That's why right now we're turning back to Yahweh by Shemel Shai 10 times more. All right, because now we know how not to be. All right, this is an example of how not to be, man. You know, you want that, brother?
Yeah. And not to Yahweh, says, ye have forgotten the everlasting power that brought you up.
That's what we forgot. We forgot Yahweh by Shemel Shai, which is, you know, analogy is that what he's our husband. Okay, you know, we forgot him. You know, a woman that forgets her husband, she no longer has any respect for him. You know, we lost respect for our power, Yahweh by Shemel Shai, the one that beautified us, that made us, blinged us out, you know, made us the top, you know, top one. Yeah, you know, and not just any clothes, but he, you know, the Lord decked us out, man. But we forgot who gave us all these things, man. You know, and started serving other guys, and that's why the Lord jacked us up.
Gives us found of living water, which is His word.
That's right.
Right.
You want that, brother?
It says, and ye have breathed.
Bro, which the heathens even knowledge that. Remember, the scripture say this is pretty much a knowledgeable people.
Yeah, wise and understanding people.
Yeah. So the nations understand what is the most precious thing on the face of the earth, this word.
That's
but
right.
our people don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
It says, and ye have grieved Jerusalem that nourished you.
And you grieved Jerusalem because our people started, you know, acting, you know, all types of ways to the point that the Lord started jacking up the land. You know, because you jack the land, you jack up the people.
Yeah.
So now the land like, damn, y'all, what y'all doing? You know, trees like, damn, man, y'all getting me jacked up. You know, because y'all going off, man. You know, no crops, nothing, man. You know, so our people, man, hey, the Lord has brought that judgment upon our people, man. And now we know, all right, and now in Babylon the Great, it took us to get here. To now know to turn back to the God, our power, Yahweh by Shemel Shai, man.
This is Isaiah, the 10th chapter. The 20th verse reads,
And it shall come to pass.
The Lord's gonna show mercy, man. The Lord's gonna be part of that number, man. We've been all day, right? That's right.
All day.
This is the Lord's program right here, man.
Yeah.
Another 144, man. All right.
Isaiah the 10th chapter, the 20th verse reads, And it shall come to pass in that day that the remnant of Israel and such as are escaped,
The whole nation of Israel?
just the remnant.
It's good to say just the remnant.
Just the remnant.
You know what I'm saying? But you got Israelite groups trying to gather all Israel. You know what I'm saying? When the Lord said a remnant is going to return, man.
And when you look at that word remnant, it tells you one that's left after a great slaughter.
Right.
Hey, that doesn't sound like everybody to me, bro. It says small group left after a great slaughter, man. And Lord's going to do a great slaughter in Babylon the Great, man. You know? And then, you know, Esau calls our people the minority, but the majority of the people in Babylon right now is Israelites, man. You know?
And it shall come to pass in that day that the remnant of Israel and such as are escaped of the house of Jacob shall no more again stay upon him that smote them.
That's right. We're no longer going to be here with Edom. You know, the Lord's going to deliver us, man, from this devil, man. You know? Deliver us from that evil and wicked man, which is the Lord's sword. You know?
May I say? Yeah. Just like you know, we are learning now. The reason our eyes are open that the remnant is going to be the ones who turn back to the Lord.
That's right.
You know, yeah. Instead of following His laws, ways, and things of that nature, we turn back to the law statutes and commandments.
That's right.
That He has given us.
That's right. Hey, beautifully said, bro. We're not following the ways of Esau no more.
Right.
Right. He hates that, man. Yeah, you know, he grieves that. Oh, go ahead, bro.
You mean to tell me they didn't celebrate Christmas?
Right.
They've been doing that for years.
Right.
They ain't buying trees no more.
Right.
You know?
Because say this is the beauty of the Chaldees excellency. You know what? They make money off of us here. You know, so now that we're turning back from his way and turning back to the Lord, he's losing money.
Right.
And then he's saying, wait, they're not just turning back from, you know, my way.
He ain't just losing money, he's losing big time
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
And respect, he losing big time money.
That's right.
These customs is a $1 billion industry. You know what I'm saying? These customs, Christmas alone is a $1 billion industry.
That's right.
Along with Easter, along with Thanksgiving, Thanksgiving, Halloween. You know what I'm saying? That's a $1 billion industry, man.
That's right.
You know how much money people spend just Halloween with decorations and shit? People spend fucking billions of dollars, you know what I'm saying? Just for decorations, costumes, fucking candy. People spending thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands. Should I go on candy, man? It's on candy. Cheap, rotten as hell.
Because it was the same thing as, scriptures tell you, it's the same thing in Ephesus. I believe it was Ephesus where they worshiped Diana. You know, they got mad because Jake was turning back and not buying the idols. So it's Esau the same mindset. They got, I'm losing my money because of these men. And on top of that, you know, that's just the basic Edomite and stuff. But the elites, they getting scared because they seeing us turn back to our power.
Oh yeah, then these wicked ass Israelites, they losing money too because we're not buying unks anymore. You know what I'm saying? Crosses and shit. Come on, man.
It's like not buying your books.
Yeah,
you know, all of them come out with their own books. I buy my book. I'm just came out with a book. You know, you can order it on Amazon. All that, man. They now realizing, man, like, and they losing respect behind it too.
That's right.
You're not now following their doctrine. We're not voting.
Right.
We're not voting no more, man.
That's right.
We're voting for the Lord, man.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Go back to that, brother.
And it shall come to pass in that day that the remnant of Israel,
the remnant, the one left after the slaughter, all right,
and such as are escaped the house of Jacob.
And the ones that escaped are of the house of Jacob. Because remember, the Lord said for 2/3 of people, but they're not going to be able to escape the calamity that's about to come. So it's showing you that there's only going to be a remnant that's about to make it out of here. Will we be a part of that number?
Shall no more again stay upon him that smote them, but shall stay upon the Lord.
That's right. They're going to trust in Yahweh by Shemel Shai. They're not going to trust in Esau no more. Okay? Because at one point before we was in this truth, we trusted in the government and what they could do and whatever. When we learned about the Lord, the Lord, you know, made himself privy to us. We dropped all this out here. We dropped all that.
Yeah.
You know, and turned back to Yahweh Bashim Shai, man.
Right.
You know, because now the Lord is showing us that He's the way,
Yep.
and not this devil, man.
The Holy One of Israel in truth.
That's right, in truth. So now we're serving our power in sincerity and truth. Because our people always been looking for the Lord, you know, some type of a power to serve. But now we're coming back to our power, Yahweh Bashim Shai, in sincerity and truth. Yahweh being the true name of the Heavenly Father, Yahweh Shai being the true name of the Lord, and He called Jesus Christ. All right? That's all that, brother? Come on, brother, you come back up. I know you was gonna have that.
I was holding down Isaiah.
Yeah, come on, come on. Got you, brother.
I was holding Isaiah 47:6.
Come on, yeah, go ahead and read it, brother.
This is the book of Isaiah, chapter 47, verse 6. I was wroth with my people. I have polluted mine inheritance.
That's right.
And gave them into thine hand.
That's right, into what? Into Edom. Okay? But this devil has done, you know, horrible things. You can read it?
Thou didst show them no mercy.
Like Brother Brief brought out, what? Not to the young or to the old, man. You know? This devil didn't show no mercy, man.
Until the ancient thou hast very heavily laid thy yoke.
Even to the old, you know, the ones you're supposed to reverence in the nation, you know, you didn't show them no mercy, man. You know, you put them to hard work, man. Sometimes even harder.
Right.
You know, this is how this devil was acting unto the Israelites, so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans. Keep on reading, brother.
And thou saidest, I shall be a lady forever, so that thou doest not lay these things to thy heart.
Well, you're saying that what they're going to rule forever, you know? That they didn't even take into consideration how I'm treating the Israelites, man. Okay, so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans. Can you read it?
Neither didst remember the latter end of it.
That's right. Can you read it?
Therefore, hear now this: thou that art given to pleasures.
You know what? Thou that art given to pleasures. This devil, he's living it up. This is his kingdom, man.
Right.
All right. When these devils walk by, they're living. They don't. You think a devil's looking at his bank account? All right, before he goes to a restaurant to swipe the card.
Right.
No. He's like, oh yeah, take the card. He's like, how he don't even look at the bill. He just gives his card, man.
Right.
They're living deliciously, as it said in Revelation, man.
Right.
Can you read it, brother?
That dwellest carelessly.
That dwellers careless. They have no care in the world. Hands in the pocket, walking down the street. Not worried about a thing, man. You know? Woe unto you, man.
It's still somehow they're not in trouble, I believe. Somebody.
That's right.
That says in thine heart, I am.
He said, hey, well, it says what? They say in their heart that what?
I am.
And that what?
And none else.
Oh, whoa. That title only belongs to one.
Oh, yeah.
Because Esau said in his mind, I am, and there is no else. But that title only belongs to one person.
That's right.
That's the Heavenly Father, man. Yahweh. So this devil in his mind, he thinks he's the Heavenly Father.
Right.
You know? Can you read it?
I am, and none else beside me. I shall not sit as a widow, neither shall I know the loss of children.
Yeah, it shows you how prideful this devil is. But we know according to the scripture, pride goes before destruction, and haughty spirit before a fall. So this man is pitting himself. He honestly thinks that he's as the Heavenly Father, man. You know?
But these two things shall come to thee.
Boy, it said these two things are going to come to these Edomites. Can you read it?
In a moment, in one day.
It's in a moment. Hey, did we read that in Revelation? In one day? You know? In a moment. In a blink of an eye. In one day. What's happening?
The loss of children.
It says the loss of children. What else?
And widowhood.
And widowhood. I mean, this thing's going to be burnt.
Right.
It's going to be crisp. You got people's children from the European countries over here. You know? Oh yeah, my wife went over there. She got a job over there. Is that widowhood? Oh yeah, my husband, he went over there to America to, you know, this, that, and the third. He got stuck there and it burned up. That's gonna be happening.
Right.
You know? So loss of children, widowhood. What else?
They shall come upon thee in their perfection for the multitude of thy sorceries.
For the multitude of thy sorceries, witchcraft, all the wickedness this man has done. This is what the Lord's gonna do. He's gonna bring it to his perfection, and that's when the nuclear missiles is gonna hit, man. Right. Like brothers always say, and with the perfection when you do on the cake, it's ice. Right. That's how it's gonna be the icing on the cake.
Right.
It's gonna be the perfecting of destroying this place, man. You read it, brother?
And for the great abundance of thine enchantments.
For the great abundance of thy enchantments, thy wickedness, the evil that this man has done, man, the witchcraft, man.
Right.
You know, keep reading.
For thou hast trusted in thy wickedness.
They have trusted in their own way, their wickedness, man. This devil's been getting away with, you know, murdering people and doing all types of things, and he trusts in it now, man. Okay?
Thou hast said, none seeth me.
You said, no one sees me. I'm doing stuff in the dark, nobody knows.
Right.
But we read earlier that the Lord sees everything, is going to reward everyone according to his works.
Right.
You know?
Thy wisdom and thy knowledge, it hath perverted thee.
It has perverted thee, because what? The Lord has gave this man great wisdom and knowledge and wickedness.
Right.
You know? It has perverted their mind. Like, they really think, as we read earlier, that they are as the Most High.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I see everything. You can't get away from me.
Right.
You know, we was clocking you 5 years ago, man. That's his mind frame, you know? He's doing the same thing, like, for example, with these, if you want to be real with that RICO law, that's how the Lord goes. The Lord allows what?
Build up.
You know, the judgment, keep on, the acts keep on going, and then he drops the judgment. So he really thinks he's as the Most High, you know? Come on.
So Rock chapter 19, verse 22. Read that last part again, bro. Read that last part.
Thy wisdom and thy knowledge, it hath perverted thee.
Look, his wisdom and his knowledge has perverted him, right? This is why. So Rock chapter 19, verse 22. The knowledge of wickedness is not wisdom.
The knowledge of wickedness is not wisdom.
That's what you've been given, right?
That's right. Because he said, because wisdom, according to Job 20 and 28, is the fear of the Lord. That's real wisdom.
Right.
All right, the wisdom that the Lord gave is wisdom of wickedness. They don't fear the God of the Bible, Yahweh Bashim Shai.
The knowledge of wickedness is not wisdom, neither at any time the counsel of sinners prudence.
The counsel of the wicked is not prudent.
Right.
You know? It has no excellency, it has no
it leads to death.
That's right.
It leads to death. You know what I'm saying? The counsel of sinners leads to death, because the wages of sin is death.
Right.
You got it, bro.
No, it's like, because prudence means you're taking heed to the word, you're on top of everything, it leads to life. You know? But he's what? He's the harbinger of death anyway, so what is he going to produce? Death. You know?
Reading on. And thou hast said in thine heart, I am, and none else beside me.
That's what they said in their heart, can you read?
Therefore shall evil come upon thee.
It says, therefore, because you said that, you know, because this is Esau, he says that he's I am.
Yeah.
That's what the Heavenly Father said. It's like, oh, well, since you say that you are, I'm going to bring this evil upon you, see what you're going to do.
Right.
You know? That's what the Heavenly Father, there was going to be John saying, Yahweh Bashim Shai is saying, man. Right. You got to imagine. You know, Lord Yahweh Shai is seeing this, he's like, so you're saying that you're like my father? All right, bet. I got to go to bring evil upon you. I'm going to see if you can overpass it. Right. I'm going to see if you can override it, because only my father can override it. Right. You know?
Therefore shall evil come upon thee. Thou shalt not know from whence it rises.
Yeah, well, the evil, like, damn, that's not part of the plan. Where the hell did that come from?
Right.
You know? Evil's going to come upon this devil, man. That's why the scriptures tell you what, that the elites are going to even stand in fear, man. You know? Because they were like, dang, that wasn't a part of the script. That was a part of the script. You know? Not their script, but it was part of the Lord's script.
Right.
You know, Marie?
And mischief shall fall upon thee.
It said, mischief, meaning evils, wickedness is going to fall upon you. All right, Lord said recompense, right? Recompense means evil done unto you for evil that you have done. Right. You know, and that's what the Lord's going to bring upon this devil, man.
Thou shalt not be able to put it off.
Because what the scripture tell you what, as a matter of fact, 2 Ezra 16. Can you read a verse? Start at verse 2. 16. Verse 2. Because it said that, well, you won't be able to put it off. Right. The scriptures actually tell you, 2 Ezra 16 in verse 2.
This is 2 Ezra, the 16th chapter, verse 2 reads, gird up yourselves with cloths of sackcloth.
Of sackcloth, man. You know, a sackcloth is the same thing, meaning what? Your worst garments. That was a custom that, you know, in the ancient world that they did when they were mourning, when they were in trouble. You know, they put on like a the least of their best garments, and they were mourned. This is what the Lord is telling Edom to do.
And hair. Beware your children.
It said, bewail your children. It said it's going to be lost of children, right? It said, bewail your children. Cry. All right? So to the Babylonians, which is the modern day Babylonians, is the Edomites.
Right.
Okay? Bewail for your children. All right, can you read it?
And be sorry, for your destruction is at hand.
So you what? Be sorry for your destruction is at hand. This devil's destruction at hand, so you should be crying.
Right.
All right? Because the Lord's about to do away with this place.
Right.
All right, can you read?
Verse 3 reads, a sword is sent upon you.
A sword is set upon you. All right, the Lord is sharpening a sword against this place, man. You know? That's why we just read that scripture, man. Look, the Lord's going to bring trouble upon you, and are you going to be able to turn it back? Well, these scriptures say otherwise, man.
And who may turn it back?
Say what? Because what? Hold that. Read that one more time. What you said, brother?
Mischief shall fall upon thee. Thou shalt not be able to put it off.
Yeah, what? You're not going to be able to put it off. And the Lord made it rhetorical right here. Read that one more time, bro.
And who may turn it back?
And who may turn it back? You ain't going to be able to do nothing about it.
Right.
The Lord's going to bring that destruction, and he's just going to have to take it, my man. You know? That's what's going to happen to this place, Babylon the Great, man. Right. Esau's kingdom, man.
A fire is sent among you.
A fire. The nuclear missiles is about to be shot off.
Right.
Are we already seeing the Lord's blowing it up? That war, I just read an article of foreign nationals that went over to fight with Ukraine. They were like, yo, this war is not like any other war I've seen before. They're like, yo, we're not, you know, just shooting at each other. We're mainly ducking. They said Russia's military is a professional military. He's like, we're just using scraps. That army is like no other right now, unless the Lord making that bear rise up, man.
Right. You know? If I can say, you make a good point. It's accounts that Putin's been planning this for 20 years. The Lord's been sharpening, that this man sharpened a plan for about 20 years. You know,
that ain't sharp enough. Nah. It ain't make me believe it. That's all good. Them keep on sharpening.
Right.
Hey, that's the Lord, man, with this man Putin, man. You know?
And who may quench it?
And who may quench it? Who's going to quench when the Lord starts shooting those missiles, man? And they hit this place. Who's going to stop it, man? Okay?
Plagues are sent unto you.
Well, what's a part of those plagues? Nuclear missiles. Yep. Plagues are going to be sent unto this place, and what?
And what is he that may drive them away?
What is he that's going to drive them away? Who's going to do that, man? No one.
Nobody.
All right? Esau, you just going to have to lay there and take it. You know? Hey, the Lord's going to pop that cherry, man.
Right.
He's going to get it done, man.
Right.
May any man drive away an hungry lion in the wood?
Hey, brother, have you ever seen it, brother?
Hell no.
Hey, brother watched National Geographic, brother. You ever seen a lion, gazelle turn away a lion?
Or may anyone quench the fire in stubble?
He's like, what? In a fire? Are you just able to pit? Nah, man, you're going to burn yourself, man.
That's right.
You know? You read it?
When it hath begun to burn.
So like when a fire ignites, can you stop it? No. It ignites, man. It's gonna keep on burning until it's done. Okay? And that's what the Lord's gonna do to this place in America. Once that fire is lit, once that first nuke drops, it's a wrap, man. You can't stop that. You know?
It's that domino effect.
That right?
You know what I'm saying? Once one domino fall, you can't stop the other. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Boom, 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 boom.
Right. And then, you know, it's funny because as they go, the faster they go.
Yeah.
You know, so it's gonna be like.
Right. It's like when you see them being shot out the side.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? How them shits come out all fast. It's like a whole lot of them. They just come out.
Can't stop that, man. It just said, because it just said what? You turn away a hungry lion? I was like, hey, Brother Wild watches National Geographic all the time, brother. Have you seen a gazelle?
The answer is no.
No. All right, that's how the Lord's gonna do to this place, America, man. All right, because this place will burn, man. All right.
I got a precept right quick.
Come on.
Let's see.
You got one, brother.
Bear with me.
Fire, man.
Let's see.
Because the Lord's gonna burn this place for all the iniquity that is done, like the brother's holding, man. You know.
This is Isaiah chapter 13, verse 5.
Right.
They come from a far country, from the end of heaven, even the Lord, and the weapons of his indignation.
It said, and the weapons of his indignation. The Lord said, what? It's a glittering sword, right?
Right.
That's a weapon. Any, because when scriptures say about a sword, that's a weapon of destruction. Right. You know, a sword is not just to sit there in the house and just look pretty, man. Right. It's meant to hurt something, man. Right. You know, so that's what the Lord is gonna do to this place. And they coming from a far country. Yeah. What's that far country? It's gonna be Russia, man. Right. And the other countries over there across the hemisphere, man. That's right, bro. That's right. A far country, man. Woo.
To destroy the whole land.
They said to destroy what? To utterly destroy this place, America, man. To lay it desolate, man. As the scriptures say, man. Okay?
Meaning nothing remaining.
Nothing.
You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Ain't gonna be nobody climbing the bottom of a bomb shelter 5-10 years later. So where did all the people go? Hell no. So I got bread and water, you know what I'm saying? I got soda pop, I got a pack of cigarettes. This shit ain't happening, man. The whole land gonna be destroyed, man. The Lord got bunker bumps. The Lord been, planning this for a long time too. Right. The Lord said, he created the end from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? So the Lord the Lord is a million steps ahead of everybody. Everybody. You can't counterattack the Lord. If he do this, I'm gonna do this. If he do this, I'm gonna do that. We ain't doing all that, man. You laying your ass down, man.
Okay. May one turn again the arrow that is shot of a strong archer.
And what? Once that arrow leaves that bow, it's a wrap. You know, you can't stop him. And he said, have a strong archer, so this man been doing this for years. The Lord's been playing, hey, like you said, Putin's been playing for years, man. When the Lord put that spirit on him, he gonna press that button, man. You know?
Verse 8 reads, the mighty Lord sendeth the plague. And who is he that can drive them away?
No one. All the questions of all these, the answer to all these questions the Lord is bringing is no one. You can't stop it, man. Okay? Can you read it real fast?
9 reads, a fire shall go forth from his wrath. And who is he that may quench it?
So the Lord repeating himself like, look, I'm gonna do this. Who will stop me? You know, who's gonna stop me? And that's boss talk right there, man. All right, that's Yahweh Bashim started flexing right there, man. I'm gonna do this, and who's gonna stop me, man? I'm gonna burn down your kingdom, man. All right, and who's gonna stop me? You can try. You know, because Esau got them, what's called intercepted them, defense systems. The Lord's like, you know, matter of fact, he said, stand with your enchantments. Go ahead and try it. I want you to try it.
It was a song from the 80s, called Burning Down the House. Burning Down the House! I don't know if older brothers might know that song, you know what I'm saying? You remember that, right, Kabasha? You know what I'm saying? Burning down the house, that's what the Lord gonna do. Y'all gonna burn down your house, man. Straight up. We're gonna burn this bitch, man. Straight up, man. We're in the final countdown of this place being burned, man. We're talking boss talk, man.
That's right.
You know?
That's right.
Verse 10 reads, he shall cast lightning, and who shall not fear?
Hey, the Lord's good. Hey, there's a lot. This place is gonna go through a lot, not just with the laser beams and the chariots and the nuclear missiles, but the nuclear missiles cause what's called atmosphere change, man. So there's gonna be nuclear bombs dropping. That's gonna change the atmosphere. It's gonna be fire tornadoes all through this joint, man. It's gonna be hell. This ain't gonna be no joke. Hey man, that's why it's gonna be. Hey man, it's gonna be the worst thing possible for our people to be here and not be beamed up, man. That's right. You know, if you don't get beamed up, it's a wrap for you, man. All right.
He shall thunder, and who shall be afraid?
That's right.
Verse 11 reads, the Lord shall threaten, and who shall not be utterly beaten to powder at his presence.
And that's it on that one, bro. He said what? The Lord's gonna threaten, which the Lord is threatening right now, man. And who not shall be utterly beaten to powder at his presence, man. This place America is gonna be turned into dust. You know? Thus saith the Lord, thus saith the God of the Bible, man. Yahweh Bashim Yahushai, man. Alright? That was it on that, brother. Now go back to that, bro.
This is the book of Isaiah, chapter 47, verse 11. Therefore shall evil come upon thee, thou shalt not know from whence it rises.
That's right.
And mischief shall fall upon thee, thou shalt not be able to put it off.
You're not going to be able to put it off. You're not be able to stop it. The Lord said so, man.
You went into the definition for mischief earlier. You know what I'm saying? Trouble, man.
That's right. Hey, man, the Lord just, from verses 2 to 10, this was all boss talk. You didn't go stop him. You know? So the Lord's giving examples, man. Keep on reading, brother.
And desolation shall come upon thee suddenly.
It said, and desolation shall come upon thee suddenly, because these people in America are not gonna expect the nuclear missiles to be shot off, man.
Right.
You know, you got people. I was telling people at my job this is to see, you know how you gauge people what their mind is at, what they think, how the war is going over there in Ukraine. Oh yeah, Ukraine beating Russia, man. That ain't happening, man. You know, Russia's whooping Ukraine right now, man. And the Lord's having it so, man. Okay, you can read it.
Which thou shalt not know. Stand now with thy enchantment.
That's the spirit.
Yep.
I just pointed at the spirit. Right? He said what? Because the Lord said you ain't gonna. Boss talk was Lord's like you ain't gonna be able to stop me. But the Lord's like, what's gonna happen, bro? Keep
Stand now with thy enchantment.
You ain't gonna be able to stop me, but I want you to try. Go ahead and try. That's boss talk right there, man. That's our power, man. You know, that's the power that we boast in Yahweh Bashimel Shai, man. That's him talking to Esau, man. Okay, he said, what? I'm gonna bring all this. You ain't gonna be able to stop me, but stand with your enchantments if you think that you are me. You know, you think you're the God of the earth to stop me from destroying you, man. Okay, that's the Lord speaking, man. You know, Lord Jake being our power, man. Hey,
and with the multitude of thy sorceries,
and with the multitude of your sorceries, your lies, your witchcraft, try to stop the Lord, man. You know, it ain't gonna happen, man. The Lord wants you to fight back, man. You know? Hey, don't just ball up a corner, fight back. You know? Since you say you're the big dog, fight back, man. You know? Because this devil, man, he's going to be shivering up, but the Lord's going to make him fight back.
I know, right? Going right back to when Lord Yahweh tried to pull up in that humongous chariot. Said, no, saying they were scared, but they durst fight. The Lord got to put his spirit, bro, holding it. The Lord got to put his spirit on them to fight, man.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? That's right. You scared to death, man. You see something come out to heaven, man, angry, fiery red eyes. You already know you can't win.
You know, the Lord is a man's man. A man knows on the challenge. So, you know, so-called challenge. But we know
the Lord like your hit.
You know what
I'm saying? Hit me.
I want you to try.
Right. You know what I'm saying? I want to see what your punch feel like in the spirit. You know what I'm saying? It's like when that dude, you know what I'm saying, you want to fight and shit, he's like, you go first. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you don't mess with him.
You know what I mean? That's a dude like, no. I don't think so. You walk away. Right.
That's the Lord though, man.
I don't think, I don't think so. You want some? 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 No. You want some too? Beat him down, beat you down. I don't think so.
Hey man, it's the Lord, man. It's gonna be a beautiful thing to see this, man. Because within that we can see the power of our power, man. Yahweh Bashim Yahweh Shai, man. With what it equals God and Jesus Christ, man. Alright? Can we talk?
Wherein thou hast labored from thy youth.
Oh well, he's like, you've been doing this wickedness since the beginning, man. You can know you pull up. I saw you. Come on now. I want to see this fight now. You've been talking the big talk because I allowed you to knock out the other nations and knock out my people a little bit.
You've been hurting my little brothers.
Big
bro here now. Big bro here now.
Big bro here now. That's right.
You know.
Big bro. So I'm good now. Fight me now, man. Beating up all of them. That's right. Go ahead, brother.
If so be, thou shalt be able to profit.
Hey man, man, the Lord has a sense of humor, man. Now you've been knocking all them out real fast, man. But I'm here, so what's good? Let me see what you're talking about, man. No, I'm good. No. You been doing your pull-ups, man. I saw you. You've been working out. Now, throw a punch real fast. Let me see what you got. That's the Lord.
It's that old type of shit. You know what I'm saying? When you come in the room and somebody lock the door behind you. You can't even get back out the door. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, come on. Nah, you fuck. You know what I'm saying? Man, fuck, man.
Got the bodyguards right in front of the door so you can't leave.
I know we can at least say fuck on the door.
That's right.
It's fornication under the consent of the king. That's all we're saying. You know what I mean?
If so be, thou mayest prevail.
Hey man, Lord has a sense of humor. Say, hey, you might win.
Right.
And the Lord just said, what, you ain't going.
Right. Look, let's just see that reading, man.
Right. Verse 13, thou art weary in the multitude of thy counsels.
Because now that's why they got the Bird of Bell meetings. They're doing as much as meetings as much as possible now, man. All right, trying to gather together. That brother brought out earlier about the CERN. They're really trying to test to see if they can get a message from a higher power to see if they can break down this world, man. Okay. Hey man, they really trying, but the Lord said, "Well, you ain't gonna succeed, man. All right, keep reading.
Let now the astrologers, the stargazers, the monthly prognosticators stand up.
Yes, sir. We just said that in spirit. They see something coming. They see it, but they still gonna try to test the Lord, man. You know? Yeah, if you have to do something.
Yeah, I got it right here in 49 and 11. Excuse me. Psalms 49, chapter 11 verse reads, their inward thought is that their houses shall continue forever.
It said their inward thought, what they really think in their mind that what I'm gonna live forever. Man, what do you think you got Bill Gates and Elon Musk trying to do what they do right now, man? Because their inward thought is that what I'm gonna live forever. I'm gonna conquer death. You know?
Gates of hell.
Yeah, that's right.
Gates of hell.
Gates of hell. You can't talk about it's like it.
Read it on. And their dwelling places to all generations.
Well, they're gonna be keep on going in their generations, man. You know, they're gonna keep on ruling this planet, man. You know, we know wickedness is only but for a moment. You know,
they call their lands after their own names.
America, Africa, Asia, all named after Edomites. You know, the name of their countries and stuff. You know, all the they conquer those lands. They name them after themselves, man. You know.
That's all.
That's all. Hey man, go back to that, buddy. It shows how prideful that they are.
Book Isaiah, chapter 47, verse 13. Reading on. And save thee from these things that shall come upon thee.
Oh, go back one, and then.
Verse 13. Thou art wearied in the multitude of thy counsels.
Yeah, that's why they're having so many meetings and stuff. Cause why, brother?
Let now the astrologers, the stargazers, the monthly prognosticators stand up.
Now let them stand up. You know, let them do what they're meant to do, man.
Let them continue to lie to you.
That's right.
That's one thing they've been doing, lying to them the whole time.
That's right.
The witches and warlocks, yeah, you're gonna lose forever. Do this, and the third. Receive your blessing. They're gonna be able to do that soon.
That's right, because what? They're talking to Satan. Satan's a double agent for the Lord.
Right. But they were doing similar to that in ancient Egypt with Pharaoh.
Yep.
They had his sorcerers doing stuff.
That's right.
Our guys could do that too.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then after a while, you couldn't do certain things.
Certain things, yeah.
You know?
That's right.
Got exposed.
That's right.
And save thee from these things.
Yeah. Let them try to save them. Let your astrologer save you from the hell I'm about to bring you.
Right.
You know? This is the Lord taunting Esau, man, knowing that he can't win. Right. You know?
That shall come upon thee. Behold, they shall be as stubble. The fire shall burn them.
I said, what? Behold, at the end of the day, the Lord said all that. He said, look, at the end of the day, you could be stubble. I'm going to burn you up. That's what's going to happen to this place, America, bro. Birds look around, see all these buildings. All this is about to be a designated waste, man. All right? And the Lord is going to do so, man. Keep reading.
They shall not deliver themselves.
They shall not deliver themselves. See, the Lord was taunting you the whole time. But you're not going to deliver yourself, man. You know, you can't save yourself. This place, America, is going to be destroyed, man. You know?
They shall not deliver themselves from the power of the flame.
From the power of the flame that the Lord's about to bring them nuclear missiles, you're not going to save yourself, man. Okay, the Lord's going to burn this place and you ain't going to be doing nothing about it, man. All right? All you can do, hide in your little bunkers over there in Europe, man. You know? And wait for chains and slaves, captivity, man. That's the only thing you'll be able to do. Okay? Because this place will be destroyed. Soon and very soon, man.
Very soon. There shall not be a coal to warm at, nor fire to sit before.
That's right.
Thus shall they be unto thee with whom thou hast labored.
That's right. This place is gonna be utterly destroyed because of fire. You inhabited around the fire. You know, there's not gonna be nobody here to, you know, like brother said, come up and be like, oh dang, all these people died, but I'm still here. This place is gonna be totally uprooted, man. Okay, keep reading.
Even thy merchants from thy youth.
That's right.
There's
gonna be no more buying, no more selling here, none of that, man. All right. As Scripture said, the Arabian won't pitch your tent there. All right. But what? None of his going to dwell here, but doleful creatures, man. Okay.
they shall wander.
Bring out like 2 more scriptures.
Yeah, kind of.
Everyone to his quarters, none shall save thee.
He said none is going to save you, man. All right, so this place ultimately is going to be destroyed, man. All right, this is why we told our people, mainly the elect, because the elect are the only ones going to turn back to Yahweh Bashim al-Shai, because if you want to join into this society, you could be thrust through with the sword. I ended off on that Isaiah 13, verse 15. And we ended off on that. The Lord said, if you want to be joined under this society, you go burn right with Esau. Okay? You want to be joined with this place and not turn back unto Yahweh Bashim al-Shai, the word calls God and Jesus Christ, you go burn with this place, America, man. All right, and the Lord already said you can't turn back the fire, man. You know, so be joined to this place if you want to. You go burn right along with Esau, man.
This is Isaiah, the 13th chapter, the 15th verse reads, "Everyone that is found shall be thrust through."
So if you're not being the beneficiary and you found here in America, that sport, the nuclear missiles is gonna thrust you through, man. That wall of fire is gonna be a wrap for you, man. All right.
And everyone that is joined unto them,
you know, because we're supposed to be joined unto Yahweh Bashim al-Shai, man. You know, being close with our power, being one with our power. But if you're joined unto them, you're one with Esau. What's gonna happen to you?
shall fall by the sword.
Shall fall by the sword. And what's the sword we've been talking about? Them thermonuclear missiles, man. All right. So if you don't want to turn back to the God of the Bible, all right, told you so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native Americans, you want to be joined under this place, you go perish, or you could be destroyed by them thermonuclear missiles at the end of the day, man. All right, if you're not destroyed by the other calamities that come before that, man. You know? So, you know, hey, man, if you hear these words, you better turn back or else, man.
You ain't got nothing?
Nah, he good. I was holding that 2 Ezra 13, but he didn't.
You got it already?
Nah. The spirit had jumped something else.
Okay. You know, so, hey, you better turn back, you know? Hey, man, you know, hey, you better turn back. If you use words and you fear the God, you have some fear, you better turn back to the God of the Bible, you know, before this place is destroyed, man.
Right.
Well, with that, hey, man, it's another beautiful weekend preaching this word, you know. Hey, man, hey, you better get right, man, or else, man. All right, so with that, I got to give all praises, honor, and glory to the Heavenly Father and His only begotten Son, Yahweh Bashim Yahushai Bashim Kakadash. I got to give double honor to our apostles and the elders of Great Millstone who rule well and tell us the truth according to the Bible. And shalom to all the brothers out there that are the four corners of the earth pushing this word on our righteousness and sincerity. Until next time, to you, we say shalom.
Shalom. GTA, Abba, soon and very soon.
Shalom.
Shalom.